You said a message before I started play. Lol. I'm in the capstone dungeon, Russo.
So are we taking each other to 80? Is that the plan?
Thank you.
I think the plan is whatever I say the plan is. No, okay, so let me think about it.
Daddy? Oh my
That-
Maybe
god.
wasn't it quicker than you
Daddy.
thought.
Tell me what to do.
Oh shit, I messaged that guy about the Black River and he messaged me back right away. Bless.
Do you need gold or did you get gold?
Lurkin said he's got me. Kind, generous man that he is.
Yeah.
Lurkin's a good guy, dude.
He is. He made all that Sork money and now he doesn't know what to do with it.
No, yeah, all them Sork. Yeah, doing a bunch of Sork T8 carries.
He's getting paid, dude.
Carries.
After all
Exactly.
these seasons of playing the worst class, he's getting paid. Well, second worst class behind Necro, but you know.
Come to Saragar.
Okay.
I'm not sure doing tier 8 carry is the way to make money. I think doing boosting bosses is still way better because you get the uniques that you sell for like infinite money. Do you need Doombringer for full potential? It's a hard question. Doombringer makes you tankier. Do you want to be tankier? You can do more damage, but you're gonna die in tier 8 hordes. Like tier 8 hordes are if you wanna like play like an ape, which most people do, you will want Doombringer for tier 8 hordes. That's the answer. You can just play Eternal, there's no seasonal content. I'll do a quick boost to my friend to... I have a new druid build that I think is insane. That I wanna make. But it's super secret. I cannot reveal it. You will see me making it later. This is gonna maybe be the most popular build ever. For druids. It's so much fun. No one will guess it. I figured out attack. Oh my god, it's gonna be fun. I'm gonna finish theory crafting it. Like I figured out, so there's some text, there's some stuff. Let's just say that you keep mobs. You bypass the unstoppable of mobs and you keep them perma stand. I'm not using the Cataclysm Ring, no. I already have my... I stopped using the Cataclysm Ring after day 1. I already had my Starless. What the fuck are the enemies? Where are they? Are the enemies to you, Ruse?
Yeah, I'm killing him, dude.
You can handle 4?
I'm doing. No.
Holy shit.
They might get me.
Don't let
I'm
them.
fighting to the death, dude.
With 3 white mobs.
This is a war.
In the war in the gutters.
Oh. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this. Wait, can I? Necro's OP, dude. Problem is I'm out of potions. Alright, I got him. Don't even trip, dude.
Impressive.
I need to actually like make this enough planner to know which way I'm going with it.
Well, I'm gonna switch to war tier and do the other night. We do one them. I think we do pits for leveling.
I feel like it has to be pets. We can try hordes, but there's just no way that the boost E is gonna live.
Yeah.
We're just gonna be permanently dead.
We can try pits. I think you could try to stay in a corner behind me, and I just don't move, and I just hold the line
Do you get XP across floors in pits, or do I have to come and go through the next floor?
across floors.
Oh, so I can just stand in the entrance while you clear.
Yeah, you have to come here for the world tier change.
Oh, sorry, coming. Coming, daddy.
Wait, why does it say a member of your party has not unlocked this word here?
There you go. We're
There
good.
we go.
Now you should be able to change it.
Yeah. Buggers.
Let me know when to TP you.
Whoa, you're the one who goes there. Almost, you were the one that travels there.
You want me to go? I don't know if I'm gonna make it, dude. I'll try.
You can, I trust you. No, you're right, you're gonna die. You're gonna die.
After I just annihilated those.
No, you're
five
gonna
mobs
die. You're gonna die like a dog in the streets.
No. I'm gonna make it. Necro is back, dude. Didn't you hear the news? I'm gonna
Necros,
make it.
are you making it? Okay.
Let's see. I have to tactfully use my dashes whenever I run
I
through
see.
a pack.
Why not Cataclysm Ring? Why using Cataclysm Ring? That's the question. And what do you lose for running it? Everything has a price. And sometimes the price is not worth it. Stormslide is better than Landslide, yeah. I don't know. I just don't trust Landsliders are wrong. Stormslide is better. I did the math before the season started, and Stormslide got a 14 times buff, and Landslide was 7 times buff. So obviously, it's gonna be better. New build gonna be out tonight, tomorrow probably. The fuck?
Been the worst.
Wait. Oh. There's already one version of Stormslide on the website if you do exclamation mark list. But I'm
What do
still
you think the best druid build is, Ace?
this one by far.
Is this the new one or is this the?
No, the one I'm playing like Stormslide. The other one is more fun and people will like it more, but this is better.
I see. We will
Has
rise
anyone-
next season. We'll see, dude.
It's the other build is a particular
anyone,
flavor that like people are willing to do that. Even if it's like it's gonna be less strong, but the people are gonna willing to do it for the quality of life.
It's like less fun but stronger.
This one is less fun, but stronger. Still really fun.
Gotcha. What were you saying, Kay?
Has anyone tried the wind bolt aspect in?
I'm gonna try to boost him in tier 7 hordes. See how that works out. I'm glad you like Stormslide. I mean, there we go. Wasn't properly standing on my chair. Yeah.
Hmm.
Where'd it go? Every building is on a venom amulet. Besides Boulder. Honestly, I only got Venom yesterday night. I don't really need it. You can do other things other than Venom, but you can always roll in Venom. That's what I did. I just rolled it with the Enchanter. I got so much gold from the Hell Hordes. Oh, fuck. You get so much material, and like, now getting an Venom is not that hard. You just get an amulet with 2 GAs and roll in Venom. It is expensive. But then again, you don't really have to play in Venom unless you want the damage. Need is a strong word. Like, it's best in slot, but a lot of things are best in slot and you're not gonna have them. No, wait a second. This is the collected animals. So. I hate how the dog doesn't pick those up. Is there something here? Can I? Yes, I can leave. How you can spirit with the build? So you play with Nature's Fury. Whenever you cast and you play with Symbiotic. Whenever you cast a skill, you have a chance to proc a skill of the opposite type of the same tier. So if you cast Cyclone Armor, you can proc Bulwark, see? Now, when you get Bulwark, you get Unstoppable. And if you play with Tybalt's Will, whenever you get Unstoppable, you get resources. Then you also have Spirit per hit. And even Petrify refills your Spirit bar. See how I got my Spirit by pressing Cyclone Armor? And by casting Landslide, you reverse the cooldown of Cyclone Armor. See? Like 1 is already up. Look at that. I don't even have the aspect. I get 4.5. If I actually like 2 second less on Cyclone Armor would actually be good. A little bit of cooldown reduction might actually be decent in this build. Updated build guide today, tomorrow, probably. Today I want to do a different build. Do they want to do a Cataclysm build? You are here, but I cannot click on Torment.
I guess I have to click it first.
Dude, I had 15 Mother's Gifts.
Huh?
Jesus.
You ready? You should be good now.
Oh
You do it
yeah,
now.
what the fuck?
The voodoo, the magic.
Hmm.
So what are you gonna do? Pits for this?
We're gonna try one.
You wanna do one horde and then pits if it doesn't work?
Yeah.
What if we did like a tier 6 horde? So that we have more reses or something. So that I can just spam resurrect myself. What do you think?
Yeah, that's not a horrible idea. Let's do this. I already crafted it, and then we can try the 6.
Okay. Alright. Needed to put on all of the immunity.
Sorry, I missed a question. Do you know who makes best build for Rogue? Sanctum. Go on Mobile ADX for sure. He's the best third craft. Not a big streamer or anything, but he's just a sweaty nerd. For endgame at least. Speed farming is gonna be with the issue. Speed leveling. I think you need to stay behind me, Ruzo.
Okay.
Rest yourself.
Okay.
Go behind. Go in the corner.
Yeah,
I'm gonna rest
the
you.
XP is wild, but I can't live. Oh wait, I shouldn't have moved. Okay, wait. Res me and then I won't move. That's my bad.
You get the XP?
Yeah. How long can you do this? I think I'm vulnerable again. I'll just stand inside you. Oh fuck.
Go in a corner. Go in one of the corners.
The XP is insane.
You're going like towards where the mobs are. You need to stay behind. Go behind me.
There's nowhere to go.
Like
Right
not.
here, I'll go here, and then you stand like
Yeah.
in front of me. Okay. Oh my god, dude. Holy shit.
Go back to where you should be, you motherfucker.
I'm picking up my orbs, dude. Fuck.
Why? Let the dog do that, you dog.
You can't pick up the orbs because you're killing stuff for me.
Don't pick up the orbs. You're not here to farm math. You're here to get
What
XP.
am I bad, dude?
You're such a
Yeah.
whore.
You got me.
Should probably maybe take the path.
I think, well, part of it is you need to put on the passive where you go immune when you get hit. Not the passive, the unique. Or the legendary.
Yeah, you do.
There's a meta to this. Here, let me go do that after this wave. Fuck, I'm dying while... I thought you were immune when you first
You are
got
immune.
res.
You just moved.
I didn't do anything. I'm level 46. Get me to 50 and then let me back and I'll put on like Tyraels and Harlequin and stuff.
You already can do it at 35, but yeah, just build all tank.
35,
Yeah.
I thought it was 50.
No,
Mine's a
35.
fucking 90.
For your Ubers?
35 for Ubers.
Mine says 90, but I also crafted this one.
Oh, maybe the crafted ones are 90.
No, mine all say 90.
Gems.
Bro,
It's gems.
It's the
Oh,
gems on
my-
your items that do that,
My
yeah.
Dario says level
Yeah.
35 though.
It's
Mine
your
is-
gems.
Oh, it's gems, you're right. When you
Gems!
It increases the item
Yeah.
Fuck up, I heard you!
department.
I'm so fucked. Daddy.
Look at Druid Daddy.
Okay, after this wave, then I'm gonna
Bro,
go
I'm playing Necromancer, like I'm wrestling corpses from the ground constantly. It's like, is this what it feels like to play Necro? I don't know if I like it.
Pretty much, yeah.
I mean, to be honest,
Dude, I
you're
can't.
resurrecting
I'm just
something
dying
that's
as
a
hell.
useless
Let me
to
summon my
me,
skeleton
so-
again, guys. Yeah, pets are kinda weak, I'm not gonna lie.
Get me
Buff,
up.
buff minion,
I've been
please.
saying it for a while, dude. Minions need to be buffed. Oh, fuck.
They need to buff minions. I'm not pleased.
Okay, here, let me back. Let me back. I need it. Let me get my Ubers off my main, too. Give me a second.
It's funny because he also looks like one of the skeletons, like one of the cheapest ones.
I look like a Chad, okay? Give me a second. I'm gonna move over.
You guys wanna play
But-
his build? Check out his Twitch to play his necro build.
It's OP.
Corpse necromancer, you call it.
Yeah, and I have it's my companion. It's like, it's kind of like Golem, but instead of like doing blood, the Golem does lightning.
Mm.
And it reses you when you die.
No. It's
kinda
like
sweet.
no. It's corpse. Instead of being corpse explosion, you are the corpse on the ground.
Alright, I'm gonna go record some footage. Good luck with the leveling.
Thank you.
What's up,
Alright,
Zevers?
dudes.
I'm already level 50. You get so much XP from these, dude. It's crazy.
Mm. I'm gonna keep work. I'm gonna take out the blood owl actually. Put the dog. I have the dog in me. So now they stand in front of Ruse, hopefully, and keep him alive. That's the plan. A quick level 80, and then level 80 you play the bill. Like you play whatever you have to do, right? At level 80 you can wear all your gear. Or is it 90?
Yeah, exactly. Well, some of my gear is 90. Actually, a lot of my gear is 90, even without gems. I think maybe tempering. I don't know why.
Is it 10%?
I'm not sure, but it says 90.
It has to be 10%. But it doesn't matter because I'm not gonna use my that gear. You can plus 12 gear before 100 though.
Alright, I'm 8k life now. With materials.
Yeah. Do you have
Oh, yeah,
Doombringer?
let me, yeah.
Shot.
Let me imprint,
The one at the bubble?
what's it? Do you remember what it's called?
No. Just type immune in the search function.
All that came up was a bunch of druid aspects.
You know what? Enough people have told me that people are missing one point in the. Why is that? Why is that? Sometimes builds are like 1 point missing. On the cargo
Alright.
board. It's really annoying.
Let's see if I can live now. I'm coming. Hopefully I can at least survive 1 or 2 hits. I have the immunity bubble. Do you take damage before the bubble goes off? No, right?
No, I fixed the cargo board by the way, guys. Don't,
Alright. Ready. I'm gonna be down here in my corner.
Cap.
Like a Chad.
You take off 1 point in card control damage or an HP node. That's the only thing you can take off.
Okay, I already procced.
Chad. You already blew your load.
I already nutted. Okay, and I got 1 shot instantly.
Well, all that preparation.
Oh, that worked. Did I just get 1 shot?
Yeah, you know, a corpse build. I got a corpse build.
You know what the worst part? It doesn't even reset the cooldown on my fucking immunity when you die.
Do you have?
Fuck!
You just ate those. Do you have cooldown reduction for your blood thingy?
I have on Harlequin.
The immunity.
As much as I can. Give me up. Maybe, is this better than Pits?
No, Pits is
While
better.
you're up, you get so much XP, but... Oh, I lived! And I died.
You were tanking there. You were on
Wait.
it.
Turn off all minions. When you teleport in, do not move at all and you have immunity. The only reason immunity ends when you move or if your XP level up explosion hits an enemy. Okay, so wait, stand in the bottom corner.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to teleport to you. And supposedly, as long as I don't move, I'll be permanently immune. Let's see.
That's like for a minute, I think.
Oh, if it's a minute, we can just go in and out. All right, ready? I'm going to TP
Yeah.
to you, and then you start it.
Mm-hmm.
TPing. My hands are off the keyboard. Okay, go. I'm not even going to touch the mouse. Apparently, if my level up explosion hits an enemy, it turns off, though. It seems like it's working. What's up, Preem?
Also, you're not permanent immune. It lasts for a little bit, but not too much.
It's I mean, we just reset it every wave, maybe.
No, it's, I don't know. I think it might be every wave, but yeah.
I think I'm still immune. Just don't press anything. Don't panic. Just be calm. I'm still... Oh, okay, wait. I'm not immune anymore. I'm dead.
Well, it was almost an entire wave.
Yeah, so that's what we do, maybe?
Yeah.
Apparently my level up hit a mob, is why I lost immunity. Okay, I'm gonna back again, though.
Maybe stay on the door at the top. I don't know. Maybe the door on the top. No, the door on the top is. Yes, this corner with this door here is the best one. Bruce.
Just go there, I'll TP.
Oh.
Do I TP now? You ready?
Yeah, go.
Are you mentally and physically ready?
I'm mentally and physically ready.
Alright, Big Papa's coming in, dude.
It's probably better. Oh.
Go, 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 go!
How's the XP?
It's going, dude. It's cruising. I never did, like, pit PLs. Oh, okay. They just walked up and killed me. I never did pit power levels, so I don't know. You would know better than me. Pop a fucking elixir, you casual? That's fair.
Fair. Harsh, but fair.
Harsh, but...
But fair, understandable. Is, you know, watching a stream to see top level play and you forget to use your elixir, it can be a little bit daunting, you know, to the user experience.
Oh, I don't have any elixirs. Alright, I'm backing. Pit's better XP, you think? What do you think, Ace?
Yeah, I
You did
think.
more pit boosting than me.
Yeah, I mean, that's. We can try pits.
I'm TPing you.
I guess you do this one and then this wave here, and then we go pits.
Yeah.
Stay where you are.
I feel like a druid. I'm just like, oh, what the fuck?
You must have leveled up. I don't know.
Oh, did I level up and hit stuff?
No, you're 55.
L. Yeah, okay, let's try pets.
Yeah.
I'm getting rents, dude.
20 seconds. Run,
Wait, the
Forest,
movement
run.
speed After... the movement speed after picking up the Aether is OP.
Yeah, I'm trying to take care of my baby, you know?
I'm zooming, dude. Unkillable god.
Yeah, that. Look at you running like a rat.
New best leech.
New best leech build. Ah, Bridge Gaming will make a video about it. You give them an idea now.
How to efficiently leech off of your friends.
Yeah. Ah, lots of good pits. Does this pop more damage than Ninja Landless? Yes. You were wondering if you can use materials. You can if you want, yeah. Go ahead. But you're gonna make the build worse. That's all there is to it. Everything on the build is what is best. If it's not on the build, it's not best. And if it's not best, it's worse than best. But can still be used. Alright, from pit you enter from here and down. Doombringer is extremely good for tier 8. Tier 7 I don't need Doombringer anymore. And I think if you're completely fully geared, you might not need the Doombringer for tier 8 anymore either. But you, like, and I'm talking about like full plus 12 GA with perfect masterwork. Not talking like well geared, I'm talking about completely kitted. And then you can do tier 8 without dying easily. Because I can do tier 8 without dying with but you have to pay attention, like you have to dodge things. If I use Doombringer, I stand still. And that's how the game needs to be played. Standing still is the way. No one wants to fucking move around, dodge shit. Look at the ground like it's hardcore. I played this game to turn off my brain, not to engage. You know what I mean? Can I change skills? Can I change skills or... Bro, pits is so dumb that you cannot change skills. I mean, my chest, literally like my chest was a leveling chest till yesterday. I had a chest with like 500 HP, armor. Get a legendary chest that's just shitty and just says like the stats you need. There might be armor, resistances, who knows what you need. You might not be capped. The density in pits is kind of trash.
In decent gear, Bone Spirit would be better, but in Bisque gear for 101s, Blood Surge would pull ahead again.
You think so?
So, what? What
Nah.
do I think?
That Blood Surge will pull ahead of Bone Spirit, but for Horde, not for...
Specifically Pit 101 is what I was asked.
Ah.
So basically, like, what I was saying is, like, when Bone Spirit, like, comes online, it's going to do so much damage, but in the end game when you have super good gear, Blood Surge will do enough damage to, like, outperform it in a Pit 101.
It's a silly question
Horde,
because
Surge is always
there is no such a thing as speed farming pits because you speed farm Hordes.
I agree with you, yeah.
Pits is
I
only for
think
pushing
Blood
now.
Surge is always better than Bone Spirit and Hordes. Unless tier 8, I don't know, it's hard to say. Bone Spirit could do tier 8 better, but...
If it's tankier. You need to be super tanky for tier 8.
Well, Surge is tankier than Spirit, but like, so for the last boss, it took me on Blood Surge 5.5 minutes to kill the boss in an 8, and it takes Bone Spirit 4.5 minutes, so... Oh, portal on me.
Portal appears on everyone.
Oh, right.
They did buff the HP of the bosses, huh? I've heard about it. I didn't see it.
So this was less
Interesting.
XP, but more consistent.
Yeah, I mean,
If you can
the
live in the
density
pit,
is
it's like
trash.
over double the XP.
I think we just need to get it to the point where like you can stay alive.
I'm trying to think if there's any other aspects I could get.
I'm gonna switch my weapon. Ah, fuck it. Only the boss is tanky. The weapon is a double, like 50% more damage, but like pretty much like Doombringer is like 70% more tankiness, and the weapon is 50% more damage. So they're pretty like you gain more tankiness than the damage you've lost. So it's a good trade. Because you know, there is certain places where like you can take less damage than tankiness. Some places where you take more damage than tankiness. You need to choose the best of both worlds. Like where like a HP is efficient, you take HP. Where damage is efficient, you take damage. And that's how you min-max your build for like content that is hard. But it's also tricky because you don't need more tankiness than you need. There is a point in which like you getting more tanky doesn't change anything. And you wanna you trade whatever tankiness, even if it's inefficient, for damage. And that depends between person. The good thing about Druid is that you can do that with wounds pretty much. And Doombringer. You take out Doombringer whenever you don't need it, and you take out the HP boon for attack speed. And like that way you manage your tankiness and your defenses. Forgot about it. Stormclaw, good. Stormclaw has no reason to be good. That's why I haven't even touched it. I'm sure like Screamheart is gonna try to make it good, but you can't. Unless they like fix Paingors and they make Paingors OP, the build is trash. It is insane damage buff to be viable. I approach my builds mathematically. I do the math, and if let's see how many buffs the build has gotten. Run the calculation, and then you know I have an idea of like how much damage the build did the previous season. And if the damage increase is good, then the build is viable. If the damage increase is not enough, then it's not enough. I don't know. A lot of content creators have to test things. Have you tried? Have you tested? You don't need to. You can just run math on a paper. You don't have to even be sloppy. Like I don't do perfect calculation. I just throw in you know, how much damage is Starless guy. You know, the 50% the aspect and then the crit chance to attack speed, you ballpark it. But overall you're gonna be off a little bit, but not much. But if you see that your build is missing like 10x or like 20x multiplier, then you know then it's fucked. Kind of insane how tanky bosses are in pits. Holy shit. I'm hitting for 30 million with my item vault. Oh. Yeah, the Crown got reworked. Then you have to run the math on how much damage you gain from that. And you see that you're like 20x away from where it needs to be. You think you can handle it's now? Hordes now? Or what's up?
Well, actually, somebody in chat pointed out I didn't have on Sea League.
Oh shit. How do you plan on making resources? I guess you can.
I mean, I'll just die slower.
No, just to make some, get something that generates resources and spam that. What do you mean?
I'm thinking if there's any way I could generate resources.
Yeah, with basic skill.
I'm never gonna be able to.
Yes, you can. 75% DR, it's gonna be fine.
I mean, I'll try. Fuck it, dude. We'll start with the teleport thing, and then I just have to try to survive afterwards, you know? Alright, pop it. Let's give it a whirl, dude. I have 186 essence. Should be a lot of damage reduction, dude. I'm a believer.
I can also do lower tier. But 1.7. Oh. A second, I might have to do a trade.
What's happening is?
I'm doing a trade.
Okay.
I'll get the ring with me and see if the guy comes to get it. We can do a lower tier thing as well. It was like a 7. We can do like
Yeah,
3.
try a 6.
No, 3 is
Or
gonna be fine.
maybe even a 3, honestly, yeah.
Yeah,
Fair. With all these Ubers, I should be able to live in a 3.
no problem, I think.
Plus, I feel like it's more like the power level that your build is aiming at.
Ah, what's up, Montezuma? No, not yet. No, I cannot check your Paragon board, sorry. Unless you pay me like a billion gold. The mobs are over 100. You should be able, still be like XP cap.
I'm
still.
so tanky, dude. I'm immune. I'm invincible. What the fuck? Dude, Sea-League is OP. Look at my XP. Holy shit.
Oh, definitely
This
this
is the
the
meta.
way.
3s or 4s or something. I wish builds could actually run Sea-League. It's such a cool, unique.
To change my kill assignment. Give me a second, don't die.
Yep.
Did I use that? No.
Wait, I can kill stuff. What the fuck? Wait, is Necro OP?
Are you doing any damage there, or?
I can kill white mobs. Can't kill elites. Look at that. That's all me. Right, Dad?
I think so. Why was I so fast? Like I'm wasting all my resources. I just need to throw one skill and leave.
And just let it ride.
Yeah. Let it rip.
Yeah, this is so much more XP than Pits, by the way. Do you have any builds that can run Sea-League? Like, is there any universe where you could ever run this?
No. Because
It's so
tempering is
fucking
so
good, though.
tempering on amulet is so important, and the passives. They need to remove
Yeah.
passives from the amulet if they want to make
Wait.
Sea-League ever an option.
Did you see the implicit on this? I didn't notice that. Did you?
What is the implicit?
3 max resistance to all elements.
Nah, must be new.
That's sick, dude.
Yeah, that's
I'm at
big.
85 all res. No wonder I'm so tanky.
Are you over the cap? Is 85 like the max we can get?
Yeah, you cannot go above 85.
Hmm.
No wonder I'm fucking invincible.
What build is this? This is Stormslide.
I think you was talking about my build, probably.
No, it's just about my build, not your trash on the ground, Necro. But
This
no.
is the Leech Necro build.
The suck, you're sucking, instead of like doing damage, sucking from the mouse, you suck for the XP from me. XP surge.
Omega suck.
I'm gonna do the lords. You're looking for a strong druid build, this guy. But you're looking for a strong and independent or just a druid build? That's important. Or it's like more like a party type of druid. I'm
Digit
asking.
was... What's up?
No, nothing. I'm asking questions.
Digit earlier was wanting me to play Bone Spirit with him and kill bosses while he cleared the pits. Then he found out his build actually kills bosses faster than Bone Spirit.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Rip.
Ow.
Ow.
Dude, I am ungodly tanky, by the way. This is crazy. I'm gonna start running Sea League, dude. This is the key.
I mean, if you have tankiness problem, yeah. You lose half of your
It just
damage.
makes you invincible.
If you can remove tankiness from other... If you can still be tanky enough and remove tankiness from another party, you lose half of your damage.
Yeah, and put damage elsewhere, basically.
Yeah.
Get the survivability from a necklace.
If
I
that's
know Barb
possible.
used to do that. I don't know if they still do.
Yeah. But
You
no,
run,
not
like, an
anymore.
offensive aspect on your neck. They don't do that anymore.
But yeah, they used to do that trick with Zilliga. Yeah, because
The
it's
immunity aspect doesn't even proc anymore because nothing does enough damage to proc.
Because,
do you have a Sea League for when I level you?
no.
Brokey.
Don't even have a Hero's Might.
Oh wait, you're fucked.
Don't worry, I'll shake them.
Okay, Ruse, I need you to go look at something.
Okay, what's up?
Okay, it took me quite a few deaths to remember how to...
I think I'm gonna do probably like super tanky on Droid and it'll be fine. No, fuck it, the guy who wants to trade. I'm trolling. Sorry, I have to accept the guy for the trade.
What are you buying?
I'm selling my Earthbreaker. For landslide. This guy is gonna come buy a landslide ring. Because every content creator has made videos about landslide, saying it's the best build.
Yeah.
He's gonna drop me 1.5 big G's on it.
Oh.
For a,
Score.
Cashing out.
for a ring that is worse for Landstorm, but better for landslide. Mine is better because of G attack speed and max aspect. This one has landslide.
You know what's crazy is that no other content creator is putting out builds still.
Don't
Pony
worry.
Hoof is playing Rogue. BioBoy hasn't put anything out. None of the guys who play multiple classes have made a Necro build. There's genuinely not a single Necro build guide.
Don't worry. I'm coming out with 2 game changer builds.
Let's go, dude. The meta has changed.
Poggers. Saving the Necros. Should have been Roost Crews, but could have, should have.
No,
Blood
Bruce and I
Surge.
have like a really good dynamic where he like covers the best builds that I just don't have interest in, and I'm just able to do like wacky weird shit. You know?
You cover the French stuff, dude.
Yeah. It's a good dynamic.
It is. It works.
It must be nice
Yep.
to be able to do that, to cover just the niche things. A lot of like pressure off. I would love to do that.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah, the
Someone-
best builds are always the most. Although, dude, there is, like I said, there's nobody else making content for Necro, so.
I just wish the balance was a little bit closer so that when you make wacky stuff that works, it's like, you know, rewarding.
Feasible, yeah.
Oh no,
Yep.
trust me, this wonky stuff is probably going to be some of our best builds.
No cope.
Oh!
No, like unironically.
What boots are you running on machine gun? Okay.
I am running Ghostwalkers, just HP.
Oh yeah, so you
as
can
much
get
as I
inside the
can.
mobs.
Yeah. So every time you watch me Blood Mist, it lets me like stay in top of the mob and like able to walk inside of it. It's also
Wait,
like really
Are we
good
making
for
parties, or why'd you leave?
No, bro. Okay, he left to join my party. Accept me.
Oh, request join?
Yeah.
I'm not getting a...
So,
I can't invite you, it says you're already on a party. GG, it broke.
GG.
GG. But no, it's also just like really good for the front half too. Because if there's like an elite that you need to kill, you can just like stand inside of it and then kill it.
There it is.
Yeah.
Ghostwalkers is
I
like
think if
pretty
pit pushing was a thing, I would like to build a lot.
yeah, that's the thing.
Like the 24% on it for Landstorm is not worth it, but it's better for like this is better for Landslide. This is better for Landstorm. Pay me! Give me that cash. $1.5 bill. Juicy. The littlest thing. We got him. Ah, I'm rich again. Let's go. Let's go to the Infernal Hordes. Maybe he can handle 4. Remove him from the party. Cruz.
I kicked him.
Nice.
You might have to reopen though.
Whoop, whoop. If you don't have Doombringer, it's a bunch of Scrivers. If you don't have a great one-hand, yes. Let's go.
Doombringer.
What is G on your helm? Everything. Besides armor. It was 3.3 billion. And yeah, Claw is in case you need it, but also it has other value. It also helps you like with mobility. I can run Claw and keep my my mobility buff up. And doubles the DR from quick shift. Heightened sense. Quality of life. I don't know, I keep changing it between that and wind shear. And if you don't have Doombringer, Butcher's Cleaver is a good entry weapon, and of course if you have a triple GA item, it's better. Doombringer has like always the perfect stats for sorry. Butcher's Cleaver always have the stats of Butcher's Cleaver, and you know 3 out of 4 are good. It staggers, it kind of gives you defense in Infernal Hordes. Because it sees mobs, it is a good item. Not running Sheko because the buffs from the buff from the ship shifting are too strong. Too many, too good. There's too many things that gives you damage when you ship shift now that have been buffed. That were bugged and were not working, and now they do. Survival Instinct was bugged and not working. That's a 60% damage buff. Wild Heart is now 60%. Wild Heart also gives you attack speed now. If you play Cataclysm Ring, Ancestral Guidance does not work. It's a lot. I'm almost fully geared. The only thing I have to do is find a good GA Wild Heart. And that will cost probably a couple of bill. Well, maybe two and also my unsung. Like I need a better unsung, but that's pretty much like I need 2 really big GA items. Technically I have to fix my totem too, but depends on what is on the Venom Amulet.
Heart and Bones. It's not going to be enough. You need another big defensive aspect or unique.
How's it going now at XP? Still going up strong?
Yeah, it's fine. The problem is we need to get to like 90, I think, because a lot of the gear requires level 90.
That's because of tempering. It requires only 80. It's you can wear off.
Temperings are what makes it 90.
Yeah.
Okay.
You fucked with it, and now you cannot use it.
Changed it too much.
The uniques are all 80, right? Because they cannot change that. But you can masterwork it. Yeah.
Oh, is that true?
No, actually my was that 90? Because of the gem. But I would love to remove it to check. I have to see. Yeah, I think the uniques are gonna be 80. We'll find out.
Oh. Unfortunately, I mean, I could level as a different build, I guess. I was planning on doing minions with this character.
Minions.
Minions!
More like minions.
Yes, sir. We'll see, dude. The problem is they're gonna be way too squishy and not have enough damage, which are two unfortunate issues to have, you know.
What about a Zillig build?
I was unironically thinking that. Like, why don't you just throw on Sea League? Just accept, like, you just accept that you don't do any fucking damage, but at least you can't die. You can do Sea League instead of Hardened Bones. Get 20% more damage.
Any basic
I do
attack?
have
Any basic attack build for Necro?
there is, yeah. Kay's playing it right now. It's like, alright.
How about any Endarial? You doesn't Necro have a bunch of like damage over time multipliers?
It's all shadow specific. So none of it works with Ondario.
Oh.
Unfortunately, we would probably be the best Ondario class if
What
they were
about-
generic. What are you thinking?
What about something based on X-Fall?
So we do have okay X-Fall builds. They're
Yeah.
okay.
Wasn't the damage buffed? Because you were doing good X-Fall damage in AOZ, remember that?
Yeah, so because we proc it as shadow damage, we could like buff
Yeah.
the shit out of shadow damage.
Yeah.
There's stuff that we can. Oh wait, I just had a thought.
Because it shouldn't have too many multipliers because it's lacking tags, but maybe then you can run Zillig and not lose too much.
Well, you would play in an X-Falls build.
What about like the wave, the ultimate?
That one is actually decent. What you can do is you can turn it into a shadow skill, and it
Yeah.
has the tag shadow and blood, and it
Yeah,
benefits from both.
it's like what to do for PvP.
The problem is that I think that build would not be good for this at all, and the damage is like too low for most content. I think.
Well, it's X-Fall again. You're just applying the dot.
Oh no! You wouldn't play X-Falls in that.
No.
It would be It would be pure. It would be overpower.
Oh.
It's overpower Shadow Wave.
Hmm.
So you get like all the overpower multipliers and the shadow multipliers and the blood multipliers.
If you can
get
find a
all of
build that pumps X-Fall and uses the
So
Zillig.
the best, yeah. Well, I don't know if you'd necessarily run Sea League, but so basically we got a new aspect that makes it so our minions do AoE shadow damage, and that procs X-Falls pretty well. That would be the best X-Falls build. However, traditionally that build is not played with X-Falls, but is instead played with the key passive Shadow Blight.
Sometimes they make mistakes and there's things that have a 100% lucky hit chance. Like for example, they did that and they fucked
Metamorphosis.
yeah, stuff like that. For us, like they fucked Cataclysm and had that on PBE. I wonder if there's something for Necro to abuse.
We had something like that where that shadow damage over time I just described was stacking,
Mhm.
and it was stacking to the point where it was proccing like X-Falls permanently, but they nerfed it.
Well,
They
keep
caught
looking.
it, dude. But I think that I don't know. I do want to try like a Shadow Blight build where you would play because basically like you know like blighted aspect. You
Can we
remember
do
how that works,
5?
where it does- No, I'll die.
Oh, let me do 4 then. Sorry.
Alright, accepted. We'll try it. Let's see what
Oh.
happens. So basically, there's a build where you would play.
Claw does nothing. Just claw. Cracks your boss. Any info? How would Boulder perform this season already? Yeah, Boulder will perform really good. Not as good as Stormslide, I think, though. He's 72. We kind of slow down a little bit, honestly, the leveling. Let's see what he does by the end of this, I guess. I think maybe you can do 6. No?
Maybe. I'll die once in a while, but maybe, yeah.
Because they have more mobs, so there's more density.
Kind of shocked at how tanky you are with all this shit on. You're gonna struggle though to survive unless you got some wacky druid stuff you can put on when I level you.
No. Yeah, we're gonna have to do pits, but I don't think I can have anything. Yeah. Yeah, like maybe like at 70 like it is, or I can just be tanking off.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have a Zelig. I'll just build full tank and full send it.
Healing is crazy.
No, there's really nothing I can do without Zelig. Because you also have Tyrials, right? Like I don't.
Yeah, the Sea Tyrials, Harlequin, and Doombringer.
And they're upgraded.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With the right stats too, like full tank stats.
Yeah. No, I don't. My Harlequin isn't upgraded.
I got 2 max life rolls and a CDR roll on the Harlequin.
I'm currently using Doombringer, but I don't actually need it for low tier content, just for the tier 8.
We're getting there. I thought the gear was 80 as well. I don't know why a bunch of gear is 90. There must be...
I'm glad you enjoy the build. You talk about how to resolve resource generation in this gear. You can have spirit on the chest. I could put more spirit. You can have spirit generation on the chest. You can have boots with spirit generation if you have resource issues. I could add some stuff. You can have resource cost reduction on your totem. You could lose pretty much damage for it, but when you're geared, you don't need to. And honestly, like if you play with Cataclysm gives you infinite spirit while it's up. And it shouldn't be down for too long. Plus, you have a basic skill to regenerate resources when you need. But generally, when there is density, unless you waste your resources on throwing shit when there's no enemies, you shouldn't have resource issues. At least I don't. But probably, are you following the build completely, or did you change stuff? That you have resource. If you follow the build, you shouldn't have resource issues. Usually, people that have resource issues are people that are not following the build correctly, and like they're changing things, thinking, you know, maybe they don't have the items, or they don't like something, and they don't understand what they removed does. Like if you throw, like if I do this and I throw my landslide here, now I have no mana. Oh. But in theory, as long as you cast on enemies, you should be Gucci boy. Ah, I should have done +1 elbow when spawn. I'm not really paying too much attention. I will do more like spirit on, like a hit chance for spirit. Spirit on hit, or spirit on kill is not gonna do anything. On bosses. Definitely not bits. It's like you completely work less. Well, for leveling can be fine. Like, I don't have any of that, and I have no issue. Yeah, I'll slow down quite a bit for level. Nature's Fury.
I don't know if I have enough
Only have
weapons.
only have tier 7 keys. Need to do
Just craft
down.
one.
Yeah.
Can you craft one?
Yeah, I'm gonna go craft them.
Go. It should be one more, I think. Maybe a little bit more than one. I figure if we do two, we can just like leave in the middle of it. As soon as I hit 80, I'm gonna start doing you.
Yeah. When you hit
I'm
80,
about
we...
to finish, dude. Just a little bit further.
Yeah. So we spam the 6. Yeah. No.
I don't know how we're gonna level you. Pits are really slow.
Might be a pain. I mean, it's you just have to do like till 70, I think, or like maybe 60, and maybe just do low level hordes. Honestly, it's fine.
Just yeah, that's fair. Do like level 3 hordes.
Yeah. And I build tanky, and that's gonna be okay.
Okay, let's do that. I think we definitely need to do hordes. I think low level hordes is way better than high level.
Yeah,
hordes.
yeah. You're gonna be okay. Just do low level hordes.
Everything's gonna be okay, dude. No need to cry.
Yeah. Okay.
Be a king.
Yeah. Even if you're like not 30 levels ahead of mobs, so you can stay 10 levels, it's still almost the same XP. Do lower tier of wars, and that's fine.
No. Let's do it.
You want? Well, you must understand that. Do you have 100% crit chance already or not? Because the first version with Cataclysm is meant to be for lower entry player. Because you know what crit chance does to you? Every time you crit, you spawn a lightning bolt. And lightning bolts have lucky hit chance to restore your resources. Depends what you mean with can. With can run Tyrael, what does that entails? Everything can run Tyrael. Like, on top of my head, take off your boots, put a normal pair of boots, and put the aspect from the chest to the boots, and GG. And whatever stats was on the armor, on the chest, put it on the boots, whether you had armor or resistances or whatever. And you got the heroes. Should have done the Aether Lords, honestly. Starless Sky does not give you resources, just give you resource reduction. Yeah, just Starless Sky. It's literally Starless Sky and the Spirit thingy. The Spirit boon. Well, of course, also Thibault's Wheel. Dan, are you running with Cataclysm or with Butterfly? If you're on Cataclysm, you should have infinite resources. When you have Cataclysm active, you shouldn't have resource issues. 80% chance to cure on J items. Lol. Fair. Exclamation mark tier list for that. In general, all my builds. If you go to Mobalytics tier list, the builds on the Druid tier list are my builds. So you can always find all my builds on there. Oh, the Basher is going for my bar, bro. How do you armor cap on a pure landslide build? In a pure landslide build, you have Insatiable Fury and Vasilids to armor cap. You armor cap more easily than in this build. You literally just run Vasili and you Gucci. I'm glad you enjoyed the build. It's extremely fun build, yeah.
But
And
then
every
like,
hit hits like. So wait, like explain, like let me make sure. So the spear goes through a mob, it hits 3 of the mobs. Each of the times it hits one of those mobs, it explodes and does damage to all the other mobs. Is that how it
no,
works?
alright, so if it hits a mob, it
Okay.
does X damage. It looks
Yeah.
around. Are there 5 mobs around it, you know, or are there 5 enemies I can chain to, up to?
Mhm.
If no, does nothing. If yes, we'll chain to them.
Only if there's 5.
No, it could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay.
It's just up to
but
5.
it does that each time it hits. So if one cast hits 3 mobs, that effect proc 3 times.
Yeah, so like if there's 4
Okay.
mobs and the spear is going through and it hits you know, it hits 1, then 2, then 3, then 4. Each time it hits a mob, it'll arc to the others. That's why it's blowing up. They overtuned it for mobbing, but then when you get a single target, it does nothing. It just hits them once. That's the issue.
By the way, Ace, the power where the masses do unavoidable damage hits me no matter where I am on the map.
Oh, Reaper.
Really?
It's fucking me.
Oh, I'll remember that. Yeah, it's pretty
Yeah,
much like
we'll remember when leveling.
there is a bunch of stuff like that where like they don't understand how multiplicative damages would scale with like AoE, and like things that are like 20 more times in AoE than single target, and it's just bad design.
Yeah, I don't know what they were thinking with this. Like, was their idea that it would be used as like a support aspect? Because we're lacking single target, so like a lot of builds wouldn't take this, even if it improves their AoE and like their mob clear, because that's not.
I feel like the problem
That's
is
not the
that
angle.
it's not that there exist all these builds that scale well in AoE, is that there's no build that's only single target. Like there's not like a single build in the entire game that is built to destroy bosses. That specialty doesn't exist.
It's
But
like
there's
the
a
game
lot of
is
specialties to do AoE.
yeah.
I think there is one, but it's not like it's Firebolt. You cast a firewall at a boss's feet, and you fucking hurl firebolts into him and stack up burning damage. It sucks at mobbing because it's awkward. All it's meant to do is boss.
Sure, but I'm just like, so in D3 you would have perks, like you would have skills that were literally only single target, and then you would buff them by 1,000,000,000%, but you had like no AoE, but you would shred in single target. Or you'd have perks where it was like, if there's no other mob within 10 feet of the mob you're hitting, you do double damage or some shit like that.
Yeah, they did a good job with. So they did a really good job with Arc Lash, which is something I want to farm up for a while, and then
Need one more.
They need that aspect. Like literally, they need the aspect where like if there's no mobs around, you do like 10x damage. They need that.
No,
Yeah,
so
exactly.
It says when you. I don't think we have that. But, oh, they need that.
So
but
the
it says
AoE,
when
the
you hit-
AoE builds just take that and they take 50% damage loss on the AoE, and they take that for 10x damage on bosses.
Yeah.
Yeah, there needs to be some way to specialize your builds for single target.
They
It's
did
kind
a
of silly that
decent.
there's no way.
They did a decent job with Arc Lash. I mean,
What
but the
they
thing
did.
is, they gave it a node that says when you hit 3 or more enemies or a boss, your next swipe also deals 50% more damage.
Yeah,
but
that
it's-
aura boss.
Yeah, it's the aura boss. But it's stuff like this too, where like this could just be baked into the skill. It could be baked into the fucking skill.
I
damage.
think the aspect is better, honestly.
I
The
think it's
end,
fine.
the end node. Why isn't it just baked into the skill damage?
Because then you need
And
to
then-
change every skill. Instead
Why?
of just,
It's a fucking end node.
instead of just for every
You know what-
skill. You need to make it for every skill instead of just doing an aspect.
No, this is just an end
One
node.
of another thing they did in D2 that was really clever is they would have like some builds that did like crazy AoE scaling would have an item that would say like in AoE you do double, like you do 50% more damage, but if you hit 3 or less targets you like gain a different effect. So it's like if you hit 5 or more you like tactical nuke them or double hits, but if you hit 3 or less it like refunds the cost of the skill or something. Which that could be interesting too if like they have that clause. But but the problem is everything is either AoE or generic. There's nothing that's like designed for single target.
They are not that they're not that clever. they are very bad at like being clever with this type of side. They don't understand the games well enough yet. I think they're learning. If you just
Not clever is a good word.
just let them do the aspect that that increases your damage on single target by 2 times or 3 times. And that's it.
Just call it a day.
Call it a day. The builds that wanna use it. 3x single
That is-
target and you lose an aspect. That way you do 50% less damage in AoE.
This dev team definitely lacks like that like nuance or cleverness, like you said.
Yeah.
Like the change to main stat as their solution is so like unclever.
It's so
It's
ugly.
terrible because it doesn't even solve it.
So ugly.
It's so
Not enough.
mathematically useless and so ugly. It's insane.
Oh, 16% damage? Alright, thanks.
Or like world bosses, the more damage you do, the less damage you do. So ugly.
Yeah.
Just like, why don't you just balance your, like, alright.
They gave up on trying to make elegant changes. Like,
Yeah.
I think also there's just a huge discrepancy between, like, I don't know, it's like, okay, Sork's really good at mobbing, but it sucks at bossing. Do you know what that means? Sork.
What?
polyarm? Oh yeah. I have to change the implicit on Boulder. I forgot about that. But yeah, polyarm, vulnerable damage. Wait, does Boulder have vulnerable? I don't remember.
The boss.
I
and, like,
fucked you
maybe
up.
they don't have the best. Maybe they don't have the best AOE, but they're one-tapping everything.
Yeah, exactly. Like
The unavoidable damage fucks him up. I fucked up. No, I dropped my Starless Sky. I crapped the Doombringer. I waited for one to drop and I crafted the one that I did not have. any tormented bosses or normal Duriel and normal Andariel work fine for that. Either lords. Almost 80. Oh
Holy
shit, you're almost
he
80.
does so much damage. Yeah, one more level.
Why are you getting 2 levels on this run?
Did you already get him? Did you already get?
I don't know. Oh yeah, Lurkin said he was gonna join us. I forgot about that.
I was. I'm like kind of brain dead. I need to eat. I'm like.
Okay.
I've been up since like yesterday. I'm
What
like,
is it? We are leveling characters, so what are you joining us for?
He's getting on his main. He wants to get on his main and help level us.
Hmm. But you are done, you're like 80.
Yeah, so he can help level you.
You're gonna level
If
me.
he wants to still. What?
You're gonna level me.
what are you making alts for?
Nah, I'll
Alt
just get
builds?
off and he can level you. Peace.
Oh.
Nah, I'm kidding.
2 people leveling doesn't seem like a great strat. Like 2 boosters and like 1 boostee.
Why not?
I understand I'm the GOAT, but you don't have to give me that preferential treatment.
That treatment, dude. Eat up, King. You deserve it.
Dude, I was looking at Makuna's fucking stats. His gear is, he easily just has like fucking 3 GA, like perfect everything. Like
He takes handouts, doesn't he? Pretty sure that's...
well,
You don't
I mean,
need to.
Wouldn't you? I mean, well, he's got like, I take handouts, dude. I had somebody give me a 3 GA wand.
I generally don't, but...
No, fuck that. For bumps.
Oh no, but I also give
Unless
away.
it's an off-meta
I also
build.
give.
I'll
I also
do it
give
for
away
off-meta
items.
builds.
I get random people from my Twitch chat. I'll bring
Well,
them in and
like,
I make
so
them
like-
like a care package.
I know last season, like for Makuna's push kit, I know somebody who gave him like 15 or 20 billion items to push with.
Yeah.
I'm full beast pretty much. Like I'm full beast triple J.
You're huge.
I
Yeah.
don't know. That
You're an
doesn't
animal.
really bother me because like somebody I don't know somebody simped for him and he benefited. Like all right, that's
Yeah, if it doesn't bother you, it doesn't bother you.
I know if you're like
why.
competing against them, it's like annoying, but it's like I don't know.
That's the way to do it, though. The best way to gear is to be a streamer.
The best
Even-
way is
and
to be
he's not-
stream.
And honestly, people when you're I don't know, people just like do it. Like somebody gifted me 10 subs yesterday. I should
But
probably
I prefer the other way, which like you try to beat them and then be toxic.
Based.
Yeah.
And then if you do beat them while they're getting handouts, you're toxic. You be toxic about it, like a Chad.
Yeah, I like being toxic.
It's fun. It also adds to the like intensity.
Yeah.
It increases stakes if you shit talk.
Yo, do you guys play Necromancer?
I do.
It has been said so.
Have you been able to find like, I don't want to play Bone Spirit, but I still want to find like good builds.
Yeah. Blood Surge is phenomenal. If you want to try that, I can
Where'd
make
you?
build guide for it.
Yeah, I saw that one on the YouTube. That's how I got here. But like,
Oh, yeah.
where are they finding these builds at?
We are making them.
There's who finding them. I make them. From
You made the Blood Surge?
Yeah. Yeah, it's my video.
He's the soccer guy.
Yeah, I'm the big suck guy.
Oh, dang. Yeah, I don't know how to make. Like, I know how to make them, but I don't know how to make them good like that.
It just takes time and practice. I think like you play enough video games, you kind of get like a feel for
and then
what
you
makes
gotta
a build good.
and you know you try and make something you think it'll work and it doesn't. And
Yeah.
then you
I just realized we missed an
bang your head into-
opportunity.
you bang your head into a wall and it either works or it doesn't.
Pretty much. Fuck! I died right before I hit 80. Wait, that's such an L.
You should. Was that your 80?
I was literally hitting 80 on that mob kill and I died.
You should have done for the thumbnail. You should have said suck and spot on that fang. for the blood surge.
That would have been good.
Yeah, we always miss opportunities for the memes, so like the KFC bucket. Now 80, we Gucci? I finished the wave, I guess.
Yeah, I've got a question for you. No, I don't.
What's up?
No, I don't.
Oh, okay.
Yes, I am that handsome. It's good jeans,
Yes,
man.
he
It's good
really
jeans.
is that bald.
He really is that loose.
How are you testing to where? What is your process of like making OP builds like that, bro?
Just play it.
So,
You,
well,
each
essentially-
season you get better at it too.
essentially what you do is you develop get like a really good sense of the current metagame, understand what makes builds good and how strong they are relative to each other. Then when the next patch comes out, you look at the patch and you figure out how much the patch changes different builds. And from there, you can basically extrapolate the quality of the builds if you already have a good understanding of them going into the patch. That's essentially like the basic methodology.
No, bro, wait, come back in. Come back in. Like you finished the run.
Wait, I'm getting on my main. I'll love you now.
I kept like a forum post open last season, and everyone would submit their clears for their pit runs.
I'm doing one last run.
So I got a good idea of how strong different Sork builds were.
No, just leave.
It's wave 7 out of 8.
I'm already out, dude.
Come back in. It's wave 7 out of 8.
I don't know. I just play the builds. I just play it.
You just like to get set up anyway.
No, it's.
You're pissed.
The answer of like yeah, you get a good understanding and then you can pretty much gauge how much is gonna be strong in next season. But how do you get there? That's either you get it or you don't get it. There's no. Doesn't matter how you cannot read a guide on how to make builds. So you either make builds or you don't make builds.
Like this season with Sork, everything was we all had the ideas, but then they made one small change to an amulet, and that like made it so we could cast a bunch of lightning spears. And then introduce the lightning spear aspect. And now that's the best build in the fucking for Sork. I didn't think it was gonna work the way that it does, but it totally does.
Are you finishing it, Ace?
One aspect.
Yeah, I'm just gonna start the world tier dungeon now, and then you can join as I finish it.
That's a pretty good idea. I'm killing the council in a second and looting.
Okay.
Let me in. Ah! They're animations. I hate how they have so many long animation where like nothing, and you can do anything. Just have to wait.
I get to a 2-button build, perfect. That's what it's all about, dude.
People love 1 button or 2 buttons builds. Better if it's 1 button.
In my video, I actually only have 2 buttons on my bar, by the way.
That's hilarious.
I'm playing right now with. I think the efficient is actually 4 buttons total on your bar for perfect play.
I think splintering could be played with 2. You only cast Frozen Orb and cast Lightning Spear.
Yeah, it's nice to get all those passive points.
I'm making a new druid. Let's go.
Okay,
no, we have to take more. We need barriers. Are you talking with a Connect?
Yeah, Scoop, your mic's making a bunch of noise. By the
yeah,
way.
You're hot micing.
Oh my bad. Hold up, let me mute myself.
All good, bro. Blood Surge. I'm a Blood Surge enjoyer, I'm not gonna lie. It's the perfect level of complexity for me.
Yeah,
1 button to do damage, 1 button to go immune. It's perfect. Don't need anything more.
You guys know that I invented Blood Surge?
Does your... I'm taking it that like when you do damage, it resets your immunity?
Yes, actually, but I can't cast while I'm immune. The difference is I can't cast while I'm immune, but it's so nice.
But yeah. So it's just like you cast, and then what? You go immune and you wait for your mana regen. You pop out and you cast again.
Not exactly. You only go immune when you're like in a fuck spot or you get CC'd, because we don't have unstoppable. Yeah. So like you use your immunity as a way to break CC. That's literally all it is. If you get stunned, you pop your immunity, and then you immediately turn it off so you can cast again. You just turn it off and on to get unstoppable. It's kind of the absolute state of things, you know?
Alright, I need to record how long it takes me to kill these bosses.
The build is on mobility, so on the tier list. Someone contracted an assassin to kill me. Just a mob came out of nowhere and assassinated me from
Ran
like a
you
corner.
down.
Look at this, what the fuck?
Is he spitting? Can you? Oh, he TP'd you. Can you kill him? Wait.
Wait, there's
here,
two mobs. Why does it say only one mob remain? There's
I'll
two.
TP to you. I'll TP to you, dude. Just live. I believe in you. Be a hero. I'm here to save you. Where is he?
Need these bosses to get close together, and then I can start actually folding them.
Yeah, it was crazy. When I was watching Digit, his damage was like, oh, it's not bad at all. And then the bosses grouped, and they just instantly died. Like,
Yeah, that's the whole issue with it. Oh, here we go. Their group. Come here. Let's get close. Close to one another. Hold hands.
Dude, fucking, I've been trying to like make a Bone Storm Darkness like build work, but it's not doing any damage.
Well, actually, I think that's actually the build I'm gonna put on this character. So we'll see what can be done with it. It might.
Found 84, we reached the trick tech and add wardrobe. You mean different? I don't know. They're gonna do that. The problem is like is well Paragon, but also the gear. Like, what if you have gear with like different aspects that you need to, or like changing gems? I don't know. I'm coming, don't yell at me.
Dude,
Come on, Baldy.
The single target
Baldy.
on
Bro, that video.
Bald.
Bro, that video has
I
one
don't
gold
know.
house. It's amazing.
Baldy.
Baldy.
So good.
What is it called?
You don't wanna
Average
play- if you don't want to
Warcraft
play the
enjoyer.
meta, what you should do is you
Yeah,
should
average-
settle.
Oh.
Yeah, you can try. It's gonna take a while to be able to do that. To be honest.
Okay. Gonna go Ian Rules. Will you leave Druid for Spiritborn? Druid is gonna be my second class, at least on the next season. I will start Spiritborn and then play Druid. And then a season after that, we'll see. Depends. I like being known as the Druid guy, pretty much. And you know how if I play Spiritborn, I'm not the Druid guy anymore. I've worked hard on earning my appreciation for the class. Well, we'll see. Depends. Could be fun. Could be. We'll see how I like Spiritborn, because I'm already in. I'm already in. You just want to say Baldy.
TP Baldy.
I was already
You're
in.
Baldy.
It's stuff like that. Like Sorcerer is a bit.
Use your boulder with GA and see your amulet for 12. It's pretty good. Polyarm is better choice, yes. Is Polyarm the same damage as Mace? I think so. Let me change it for boulder. I like the implicit on the weapon. Honestly, it's not something I really sometimes forget to change. Yeah. And Polyarm. I don't, because I assume people like most people like know what the implicit run, but I always forget to change because it's not visible in the builder. So that's my fault. So change that. I changed it to Polyarm. Let me put on some music. Because yeah. Life per hit necessary. Well, do you mean, it depends what you mean for necessary. And for what build? On Boulder? I like it. I would suggest you try with that and then see how you feel about it. Without, because you're gonna notice the difference. Oh fuck! The druid class is so annoying. I have to farm the thing for the bones. Man, that's gonna be really annoying. Fucking hate the class quest of druid. Rogue. Rogue is the strongest class. Rogue, druid, sword, in that order. You couldn't cap resistance without all rest roll on legs using your build. I can cap my rest, but you know. If you can't, yeah, just do a small change. I will make an update to the build to make capping rest easier. But then it's gonna get a little bit harder to cap armor. But I think I'm just gonna put an armor roll on the chest. Why is it the cool stuff of Liam Eason? I haven't even noticed that. Which build for Rogue? Check the mobility tier list. I think it's the Andariel one, the best one, yeah. But I've seen people play it even without Andariel. Man, getting a good wild heart is gonna be tough. There's one with 3 heightened senses, but that's shit move speed. I think I'll wait to get a better wild heart in a couple of days. Coming!
Here, Baldy. What? Do you soap or do you... kind of. It depends what content you're talking about. Do you soap or do you shampoo your head?
Me?
Yeah.
I honestly I don't even know. I just grab whatever bottle is on there and I use whatever it's inside. Could be anything.
You're an animal, dude. What the fuck?
I think the problem is it's just there's so many fucking tanky bosses, dude. That's what it comes down to. So many tanky bosses.
I have to click myself. Oh shit. Oh. I'm gonna do the quest already. Fine.
Yeah.
Yo.
Wait, what? Yo.
Yo. Are you opening
Sorry, I have to fix something on one of my builds real quick.
Ah.
Give me 1 sec.
yeah. Let's do a couple of pits first, and then I will have enough tankiness for...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do 90s.
Uber,
Don't say anything. Okay?
Why 90?
Don't. Just let it be, okay?
Yeah. Wait, is it a nightmare dungeon or what did you open?
No, a pit. A 90
Okay.
pit.
Oh. That's not your new class, new character. No, it's not.
No. No. Blood Surge is just not that good at single target.
We can... Oh, okay. I mean, you can do even
Pretty
80,
rough.
honestly.
I did a 120.
Bro, the 90 is gonna be too tanky for you. Like, no way you kill the 190 boss.
Dude, I did a 120 yesterday. I got to the boss with 10 minutes left and I couldn't kill it.
Yeah.
I fought it for 10 minutes and the boss didn't die.
The HP of bosses is crazy.
Yeah. And this build single target is not good.
Hmm.
Not good at all.
Not at all. Can you Zul farm Ortia easily? Yes, Colin, I do farm tier 8 myself super quickly and I get over 1,000 materials. Cataclysm, Stormslide, or Lightning Storm Cataclysm? Cataclysm Stormslide is always better. Okay. 32. I only have one Uber. I only have the Shaco.
That's your only Uber? Oh god.
Well, I have an Aswandaria, but I don't have two heads. My other Uber is like Starless, and I know. I mean, I have
so
Doombringer, but
That was not as funny as it like that was way funnier than it should have been.
yeah.
Damn, Brokey.
Brr, I think Shaco's
Have you
enough.
not been doing any tormented bosses?
But I've been
You've just
boosting
been unlucky.
tormented bosses, just not getting the Ubers. I didn't even realize I wasn't getting any Ubers because I don't really need them. But yeah,
And now all of a sudden that you need them, you're like, wait.
I'm like, hold up. Hold up, where my baby boys at? How's your damage against the boss?
Really, really, really good. I'm just I'm AFK outside the boss room for a minute. I'll start in a sec.
You realize that I am outside of the fog and I can hear you and see you. Like literally,
No, I'm responding to YouTube comments. I haven't started doing damage.
I can see from outside the blood surge.
No.
And your tears might
That's-
projectiles come out of the door.
Oh,
I
wait,
can
I'm
see
boosting
them.
2 people. Maybe it's the other guy I'm boosting that you're saying. That's not me.
I don't know, Shot. I don't know if you believe him.
The build is not very good in single target, okay? It's designed.
I told you 90 was
for-
too high for you. You need to do like a 70. You saw me doing a 100 easily, and you're like, I can do 90. No, no, fam, you're just not that guy.
Hey, I did the first half of the dungeon, or I did like the mobs in like 2 minutes, minute and a half.
Yeah,
and
you're
the
just
boss
not-
takes me 3 minutes.
You're just not that guy. 70
This
next.
is a single target build, or AoE build, okay?
70 pit next. Let's go.
No.
70. You're a
Maybe
necromancer.
86.
Stay in your lane.
Look, okay, Blood Surge is not good in single target. Let's do 86.
No, bro, you're gonna
That's
take forever. Kill the boss again.
dude, I kill all the trash instantly. It's not my fault that these bosses are so tanky.
Hmm. Yes, by the way, Unsung Petrify is amazing for T8 with the Doom glove for extra tankiness. Yeah, you shred the T8, no problem.
Is the Bone Spirit build safe to use now? Yeah. What do you mean? Oh yeah, I fixed the Decrepify. Yeah. Yep, I fixed that mistake. Thank you for pointing that out.
What the fuck? I'm getting 925 items with the level requirement of 95. 55.
That's what I was saying, dude. Random items have like higher stat priorities. Or like level requirements for some reason.
No, like level 55 from like the pit, the items we got. So that's nutty. Need to get the chest and pants for 55.
Hopefully once we get you to 80, you'll be fine.
Even
Because I'm not boosting you past 80.
yeah, no,
1 XP past 80, you hear me?
I get it.
The second you hit 80, I'm Alta 4ing, and I'm gonna make sure I don't kill an extra mob.
Yeah, that sounds unnecessarily evil. Today you woke up on the wrong side of the bed.
You know what happened today? I woke up and Digit was like, dude, we found a new sword build. It's really good. Come look. And he showed it to me, and it was just better than every build I have, and tankier and more mobile, and does 4 times my damage.
And that's what has soured your mood.
It made me sad.
Because at least Sork looked like, close to Necromancer. You don't feel too bad, but now...
And you want to know the worst part? He's always been like, dude, our classes are so bad. What do we do? Our classes are so bad. And then he gets an OP build and he tells me, grab your bootstraps and pull. You fucking bitch.
He did, yeah.
Skill issue.
If barbs start to pass you, it's gonna be rough. A rough season.
It is rough, dude. But we're cooking, bro.
Hmm.
New best, overpowered, secret.
Meta. Shattering.
Meta.
Build. Ah, 7 more levels and I'm 55 and I can use the gear.
Okay. You can spend a sec too in like imprint aspects or something. We just need to be able to live in 3s.
Yeah.
I'm Lord.
I'm Lord. Hello.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie, after like my 10th rewatch of South Park, it's getting too predictable.
But have you rewatched South Park actually? Is that a thing?
So many times. That's like my go-to show. Like, if I ever for some reason want to watch TV, I always put on South Park. And I have to say, it's after 10 watches, it starts to become too predictable.
I mean, after 10 seasons, you mean?
No. Rewatching all of the seasons 10 times.
You actually did that?
Probably something like that. Dude, I love South Park.
You watched some episodes more than once, but you didn't just fucking rewatch the season like a boosted bonobo.
No, I do. Every like year, I start it over and rewatch everything from season
That's wild.
1. Dude, it's the best show on television. What do you want me to say? It's not my fault South Park is S tier in every other show. It's like Bone Spirit compared to every other Necro build.
Is it the GOAT?
It is the GOAT. It's so good.
I have a super tank build. Yeah, let's see what you got me.
It's by far the funniest show on TV, dude. It's not even close. It's not even a question.
Ah, got the... Oh, that's good shit. Yeah. Should be fine at 55.
Dude, somebody says the gameplay looks so boring. There's only, like... There's only 2 skills. How much more interesting can I make the build? What does he want from me?
I'm surprised by the people that actually ask for that. Like they don't like builds that are only 1 button. It's like such a minority.
They want the complexity and the nuance, dude.
It's wild. They just want to play
The deep gameplay.
It's I think PoE2 is gonna be tough on people. I'm not sure that occasionals are actually gonna like PoE2. Like having to combo stuff.
About it.
Yeah.
I'm worried and excited.
Yeah.
It's like, all I'm gonna say is there's a reason why they're gonna keep supporting PoE 1, you know? Because PoE 1 plays a lot more like this game.
Are they really gonna keep supporting PoE 1?
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Yeah, they said that they're basically gonna like alternate seasons for the 2 games. They're gonna have like dedicated teams for both games, and they're gonna keep pumping.
Wow, they actually. What do you mean What do you mean alternating seasons? Like every 1.5 month new season, or like every 2 months?
Or something like that, 1.5, 2 months, whatever they do. But yeah, they're gonna alternate seasons between the 2 games.
That's smart, actually.
How crazy is that, dude?
They're really trying to fucking bury Diablo under the fucking ground.
I know. They're going for the kill shot, dude.
I thought about, yeah, wow.
But yeah, I think like I don't know. I have the same concern you do, because I feel like a lot of people play these games to just get really strong and run around and push a button and blow up the screen, and PoE2 is not going to be that game. We'll see, dude.
Interesting.
It could also break new ground and find like some of the standard ARPG audience, but also maybe appeal to people who don't normally play RPGs. Like it might expand the audience. Like it's hard to say what's gonna happen.
Yeah, 1 second. Playing Landslide right now, level 100. What's another build I can play as to progress further? Preferably something with interesting interaction. Landstorm. You do a build note. I don't know what a build note is. And Ace, you play looter shooters. I play Dark and Dark, which is technically a looter shooter, yes.
Because Blood Surge heals you for so much, you basically have infinite essence. And then you also want to combine that with as many essence rolls as you can get. But all of my essence is from Essence on Gear. You fall into that zone. You like the one button, you press 1 button, blow up the screen. That's why a lot of people play these games, man. And PoE is going for like
a
much
weird
deeper
take.
gameplay.
Yeah, it's gonna be a tough sell for a lot of people. But the problem is that people see it and like they say they like it and then they don't when they play it.
Yeah, exactly.
It's the same with like people that say they want to get geared really fast, but then they don't. They quit.
Right, and then they get geared and then they're like, wait, this game's kind of boring now.
Yeah, people don't know what they want.
Yeah. That's why you need really smart developers who can give it to them.
Yeah.
But I think the PoE team is those smart developers. Like, did you see the
Grass,
fucking
please.
seasonal mechanic this season for PoE?
No.
Did you watch any of that stuff?
No. Holy shit, that's a 3 G8 ancestral totem. What the fuck? I've never seen
Is it
one.
good?
I don't know. No, it's actually the 3 worst stats. There's like only 6 stats. I got all 3 of the bad ones. Wow, okay. It's impressive, but... L.
Did you see what PoE added this season? It's the most insane shit I've ever seen.
No, what did they do?
They added in Farmville to PoE, like a fucking town manager. And it apparently fucking slaps. And people love it. And like between maps, you go to your fucking Farmville and you manage your city.
People love that shit, of course.
But like, isn't that wild? But the PoE devs know. They're like, I know this is gonna be good.
That sounds like, so amazing. Yeah.
They don't need the approval of their fan base. They know.
What those are is like they farm resources, like their town.
Yeah, so well, I guess you like recruit workers, and then in the world there's like resources, and then you can get the workers to come collect the resources from
That's dope.
like maps you clear and stuff. I think that's how it like loops in, and then like you get like gold and access to different legendaries and uniques and stuff. I don't know exactly, but
That sounds amazing.
I know the those devs have balls, dude, because they know what's up.
1 second. What is keeps? I don't know keeps. I think I got baited by this nut. Slangled is all we are gonna have this season. No shred, no pulverize. Those builds kinda suck. There might be like a cataclysm build I'm gonna make. But what else? Tornado and basic and like basic lightning storm, like a normal lightning storm, and could be decent actually. But yes, pretty much is gonna be Landstorm. And Boulder, of course, Boulder. But if you wanna progress further, Landstorm is the strongest. You said you wanna progress further. There's no better than that. When using Flash Render and you click on Blood Owl, then the damage from Flash Render counts as Werewolf skill, and vice versa for Roar. No. Flash Render damage is just poison damage from Flash Render. Just counts as poison damage. Doesn't count as a specific skill. Ah, Paragon points. Can I beat this level 185 mob, you think? Or you think that's my death approaching? Oh, I think it's my death approaching.
Are you gonna do it, dude? I believe in you.
I have two menacing looking guys walking towards me very slowly with a mace. And I'm like, please! No, stop! No!
He's gonna get you, dude.
They bashed my head
He's
in.
gonna get you.
Hopefully don't aggro anything here. Paragon.
Okay, we're on the boss. Do you have the timer?
Go ahead. 10 minutes,
Okay.
25 seconds. I'm gonna make a new build, yes. I'm gonna make a Cataclysm build. Pure Cataclysm. I have an interesting thing to make. I'll just say that. I think I got that and that. Hades. Repeat the question. Oh. Yeah, I did say that is poison damage. It's not skill damage, it's poison. That's all. Yeah.
How did I do? What was the time?
I have no idea.
It was fast as fuck,
it was
wasn't it?
pitful though.
It was so fast. Holy shit.
Not convinced.
I'm glad that you can admit that this build is nasty.
We can do Infernal Hordes now.
You ready? You got the gear?
I have the gear. I cannot put it on yet, but in 2 levels it should be in. I should get them.
You want to do one more pit then?
No, no.
There you go.
But sure, go ahead. One more pit. I can also just get the level. I trust. Should probably upgrade my stinky shaker. We forgot one mob, a shambling corpse.
Oh, is he on you? Do you need help?
No, yeah, it would be my death.
Kite him out. You got this.
I got it.
Push him deeper.
I dodged his wing like a child. I'm coming towards you.
I believe
Papa!
you,
Papa! Oh god, they're multiplying. They're running fast. Thank
Is that
you.
all of them?
I think so. No, there's another one. I'm not.
Fuck. Coming. He's lumbering after you, dude.
Let's go. I'm Gucci. Thank you. Cataclysm build is gonna be Pog. There's two ways I can make it. Either I'm gonna make like an overpowered Cataclysm build, and there's one is gonna be overpowered, the other one is gonna be Nature's Fury. I have two different approaches to Cataclysm. We'll see. The overpowered one is kind of boring. I have a really cool idea, and I think it could be interesting, and we'll see if people like that. Need to buy some items though. Which reminds me, I might as well look for them on Diablo trade.
What?
I need I read out with what's the name?
What, Mac?
I read out with the GA cooldown reduction. Wait, is 0 people selling Irida? Need items. Wow, there. Oh no. Oh yeah, there are some for sales.
Did you find them?
Yeah. Let's see. I'm trying to see one with ultimate cooldown reduction. This one sells it to me. Alright, selling it for stupid prices. 50 mil. I'm not paying more than 50 mil. Is anyone using Crown Evolution, or is it a meme item considered?
Doesn't work in any of my builds. Do you have anything that can run it?
No. That's good though.
It's too, like, the resource cost is just not affordable. Like, the investment to be able to pay for it is way too high.
Good.
And typically any build that can run it can play Harlequin, so.
Good. You know, I might actually maybe
55 now.
M55. We can do the
You
horse
need to
now.
sack the gear.
I have the gear in my pocket, so I'll be
Alright, I'm
fine.
gonna grab some water while you get dressed.
Ah,
Make
I'm-
sure you look cute for me.
pretty much ready. My gloves don't have life on it, but
You ready?
yeah,
Are you gonna have the survivability?
we shall territory. I think so. Yeah.
You might want to be careful if the druids in your chat see how fucking sick this build is. They're all gonna be swapping to Necro.
Oh, I see.
So you might want to stand where you can't see me.
Hmm.
If you want to keep your
Your viewership
druid friends
alive.
loyal.
Of course, of course.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh,
I'm
coming
in.
in. I have 10 HP. Let's see how that goes. That's like already 50% of the life of our necromancer with in full beast.
No.
Nah.
No.
Yes.
Is it worth? Actually, I'm not gonna do events. Where are you? I'm just gonna stand in the middle and just kill everything,
Of course it is.
and just not do events. I think it's not worth it to move. It's better just stand in the middle. What do you think?
Maybe.
Look at that.
To be honest, I think we might be right. Because you're not popping as many. I mean, the density is kind of trash, but
How's the XP feeling?
not. I mean, you did 2 levels now, but not great. I think for being. I'm a bit disappointed, honestly, if I have to be honest with you.
Wait, down here. What do you think? Do I do events or do I just stand in the middle?
Try standing in the middle. Get to the... Yeah, they're hunting you, yeah.
You know, in these level pits, Tyrios might actually does decent damage.
You can, yeah, probably for like speed leveling, it's insane.
Yeah, it does like a couple 100k.
They double the damage. Or 4x it. I don't really take a lot of damage, I'm not gonna lie.
Beastly.
I guess Druid is just that good.
The meta in Hell is Hellborns and Horrors? Yeah, absolutely it is. It's by far the best thing. Nothing's even close.
The XP is good.
It's crazy how fast you're leveling. Is it just me or are you leveling faster than I was leveling?
No. You are leveling faster. I see what you did. I do get a dog. In Kyawashad, I guess. Is it in Kyawashad the dog? Yes, it is.
Yeah,
The dog is a game changer.
it is. It's OP. This is peak gaming, dude. This is what PoE 2 is gonna be missing. Where is density?
Hey, you're not doing the events, that's why.
Do I need to stand in this? Maybe I should stand in it.
Yeah, you need to do the events, unfortunately.
Kinda seems like it, doesn't it?
Yeah, of course you have to complete events. Otherwise, yeah, shit is not working. Yeah, I don't take any damage in 3. Fine.
Yeah, we can go higher then.
Yeah, I can probably do 4.
You're a big boy, dude.
A thick bear for sure.
Kick there. Do Aether Lords give much XP? I wonder. Try it.
Yeah, of course. 1 second. Can you run Shred for Claw in the Stormslide? Or you're not gonna have resources unless you have permanent Cataclysm up. But you can try. I mean, it's a small change. Give it a go. See if you like it. You like Lenslight, but it ruins my eagerness to farm as it's 90% unique. No, trust me. You have to farm those uniques by doing bosses. Or like, one unique I bought, but the other uniques I found them. Like, you're not gonna get the items from trade. All builds are gonna be mostly uniques, honestly, for Druid. All builds are gonna be like 4 or 5 uniques, like they said. It's by design. Bro, you leaving me with like fucking 50 red dot on me and there's nothing on your side. You're slacking.
It, dude. I believe in you. You're that guy, remember?
I'm that guy. I have that bear in me.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah. Have you seen my video about it? I talked about all this stuff.
I've seen a GOBLIN-Inc video about it, but it was a dashing, handsome, bold man doing it.
I've heard good things about that channel. Everything they put out is just fire.
True. They said the Druid player, though, is vastly better than the Necromancer player.
I've heard the Necromancer player is much prettier than the Druid player.
No, I heard the Necromancer player doesn't shower.
Well, yeah, I mean, we are already talking about D4 content creators. It's kind of implicit, no?
Fair. Harsh, but fair.
I heard both are ugly. That's definitely probably true.
You heard both are ugly? Ben! Give me mod in your channel right now. I'm banning this guy. Perma-ban.
He's my biggest supporter, dude. You can't ban him. You
oh my
ban him
god.
because he speaks the truth. You're as ugly as I am. Deep
I
down
don't, I'm not a free speech absolutist. This is not a democracy, it's a tyranny. On my turn, bro, Allfire is like the worst one I'm gonna pick.
Well, yeah, but you can get the Hellfire summoning shit.
This is not a rogue, it's a necromancer. I understand you've never seen one because no one plays it, but they do actually exist. It's a common mistake people make.
Necro is gonna return to the glory days soon, dude. We're gonna go back to Season 1 Infinimus, Season 1 Bone Sphere. That's gonna happen in the X-Pack. I believe. We will be rewarded for our time spent grinding and trying to figure out how to make this class work. The payday is coming. Everyone
is gonna leave Spiritborn for Necro, you're gonna see.
Right? Chat saying there's a clip where I said I would shave my head bald and join you. I don't think that's true.
If what happened? What was like the bet? Did you lose?
I don't know. I don't remember that. I need the clip, dude.
We need the clip.
Ace just wants white lies. Yes, he does. Tell him he's pretty. Tell him his builds are good. He needs to hear it, dude. You can link me the YouTube video? You're gonna rickroll me. I'm not stupid. I have fallen for one too many rickrolls to get rickrolled again.
He does fall for a lot of rickrolls. I remember even one of mine goes through.
That one that you had was the most insane setup I've ever seen. We had a document where we were like recording like build information and stuff that we use like every season. And I went into the document like for the next season, like 3 months after we had used it, and there was a link. And what did you call it? It was something like what did you call it? Do you remember?
I don't remember. It was like
It was like, don't show ruse or something.
Yeah,
like that.
I remember now. Yeah.
And I clicked it, and it was like a fucking rickroll. Like
I forgot about it. Yeah.
You didn't even remember putting it there when it
no.
happened.
No, I didn't. I just leave stuff for you to find around, like just landmines. I just want you to keep guessing and just don't sleep well. You know me.
Landmines, dude, tactfully placed.
Too funny. Don't show rules. You thought you had it, you clicked on it. Like, what are they hiding from me? There you go.
Oh, I was like, what the fuck is this? You want to try a 4?
Yeah, sure. I don't think it's gonna change the XP, but yeah.
Well, it increases the mob level, so it should increase XP a little bit at least.
Hmm.
It won't be like a big jump, but...
$63 feels good.
It's pretty quick.
Hmm. Then I'm gonna craft my build.
What are you gonna play? Oh, are you playing the secret build? Nice.
I have to finish making the planner for it as well. Oh yeah.
Ooh. On stream or off stream? How
On
sneaky
stream.
are you going?
Nah, I'm not
Oh
gonna.
shit.
I'm not gonna go that secret.
Oh, you say on or did you say off?
On stream, it's not that. I don't need to hide it as well. I don't
Not
think.
that top secret.
Even if someone sees it, they're not gonna be able to make the build and get the gear and record a video before me. It doesn't matter.
Oh my god, dude. You're savage.
They're still farming hordes tier 5. The other content creators for Druid.
Oh,
think I'm
dude,
okay.
I'm retarded. I just realized why my damage was so low in those pits. I have on the wrong chest piece. I'm missing like 100% damage multiplier.
So, fair enough.
Just L's everywhere. We'll do Aether speed. It seems to movement speed cap you, just straight up.
Yeah. I think also the attack speed from the lords. Oh, look at this shit. Look at this. Look at me
Oh, you
zooming.
think that just caps you?
Yeah, it caps for sure. I had 0. This is cap.
Although, I didn't get the movement speed buff. What the fuck?
That's crazy. Is this cap or higher than cap?
Check your sheet. Is it 200? I think it's just 200 straight up. I think you're just used to being slow.
Stopping is not an option. But I'm fat, but...
Dude, the thing is, those like buffs only go on to... Oh wait, no, I do have the buff. I have the wind behind me. It just feels low.
Let's race
see.
me. See if you can catch me.
One sec. Movement speed, 146%. Are you faster than me? Here, race me.
But I'm
No, we're the
mowing
same
you.
speed.
But I don't have boots with move speed. You probably have them, no?
Yeah, only one movement speed roll.
I don't have any move speed rolls. And I'm just in speed. A rare footage of Druid doing exercise, yes. I'm losing weight for the expansion. We're gonna rename to Spiritborn.
Dude, I was doing Lilith yesterday without movement speed on boots. Oh my god, my character was so fucking slow, bro. Like you know, like the fat kid, like in elementary school when you were in PE and you had to run a mile and there was like the one 9-year-old who was fat as fuck. That was my necro, dude. I just couldn't do it.
It was,
Okay,
you know, that's
the-
what I wasn't fat, but I was a very slow runner. I don't know why.
Really?
Yeah, I had like I had like a very good endurance. Like when we did like the test for like endurance in school, I would always score in the top. But my top speed was always lower than other kids.
Are you talking like mile times or are you talking sprints you were slow?
Sprints. My sprint was low, my endurance was high.
Alright, this is gonna be a Rickroll, but I'll click it. Oh,
I
wait,
think
it's not a Rickroll.
I think because I have a thick ass, it slows me down.
14.
I don't know. No, I don't know. It's genetics. Some people are better at one sport. Some people are better at others.
Oh shit! Oh wait, no wait, chat's right. I actually did.
What did you do?
I didn't even know Para did this. Do you know who Para Gaming is?
I heard about him.
They cover like variety stuff. They put in a clip from one of my videos. In those patch notes where I was reviewing the patch notes for Necromancer, I said I would shave my head bald if it went live because I was so confident it wouldn't go live.
They went live?
Yeah, it did. Like,
And you
remember
didn't...
Remember for PTR, the dog shit patch? I was like...
Alright, then... Okay, well then, why are you not shaving?
What? I didn't even remember saying that, bro. What the fuck?
Okay, you're gonna shave though now. You said you would.
Wait.
Like, you have to. I'm never gonna let this one drop. Like, you have to shave now. And like
oh fuck,
completely
bro.
bald, like to 0.
I didn't think anyone would see this. It was just molding, bro.
It's good
Why
of party
did he
gaming
put it
to.
in his video, dude? He's exposing me.
It's good that he exposed you, honestly.
I
Someone
didn't even know
has,
he did that.
someone has to hold you accountable for your false claims.
He was talking about the state of the class balance, and he included that clip to emphasize how dog shit Necro was. What the fuck, dude?
Okay, dude, you have to shave yourself bald, and it's gonna be the title of your stream. You're gonna get at least a +10 viewers from that. It's worth it. Just do it.
I don't think I would look good bald, bro.
It doesn't matter. Like you said you would. You have to do it. That's not how it works.
No.
You cannot say things and not do it. Like you're ruining the reputation of the channel, honestly. Like you reflect.
I didn't know other people were gonna fucking quote it and use it in their videos.
Not only it reflects poorly on Goblin-Inc, but also on Mobilytics, because you're part of the team, and on all of our sponsors. Like how can they trust the sponsors if you don't shave yourself bald?
Wait, now I want to see what he said.
Stop watching TikToks and boost my XP. This noob.
This is really good. He said the state of Necromancer can be perfectly summarized by this clip. Really funny, actually. And then he said there's gonna be 2 bald Goblin-Inc members.
Ah! That's hilarious. I'm actually gonna contact him and ask him to keep you accountable, honestly.
That was said in a fit of anger, okay? That wasn't real. That's funny.
That is not a valid defense in court. You cannot just kill someone and say it was done in a fit of anger. And
I was just angry.
It doesn't matter.
To be fair, dude, I am floored that it went live with no major buff or changes. This is crazy.
I want to see you both.
You don't.
I think it would look horrible, Bold, and I think that would be very fun to watch.
Awful. It would kill our channel, dude. You don't want our channel to die.
No one
You
does.
need to help me cover this up.
I think people like ugly streamers more. I think you do well.
Wait. Did you just call me not ugly?
No, you're ugly. That's why you're gonna be popular.
You just called me not ugly. Because the implication of if I shaved my head, I would be ugly. The implication of that is that I'm not currently ugly. That's the nicest thing you've ever said to me. You know that? You implied I wasn't ugly. That's genuinely the nicest thing you've ever said about me.
But, you know, for a hunched goblin, you're not ugly. No. Excluding your nose and your hunched back, you're fine. You're a fine looking fella, excluding those 2 things. And the uncapped look. And besides the hobo look, the hunchback, and the nose, you're pretty good looking, I think.
I LARP as a Necromancer IRL, don't you know? I get into my role as a Necro main. That's funny. We should reach out to Para. I didn't know he watched our content
That's funny.
or liked it.
I will definitely reach out to him. Hmm. How much the rounds cost? They're free because I boosted him and he boosted me. But if I sell a tier 8 run with my main, it's 250 mil per run.
Are you able to boost your rate?
Yeah.
God damn, dude.
It's not worth it though. It's better to boost Tormented Zero. Like, you make so much money.
Wait, Zir is like the most profitable one?
Yeah. Because the
Weird,
items,
I wonder
because
why.
because no one does it. A lot of people want it and they want the uniques from it.
Lord Zir is wait, so for your class, is Lord Zir like the rarest uniques?
Well, the thing is that first of all, the materials are very expensive, and I don't know why Druid don't. I don't know, they don't do Zir, but other classes do Zir, and the price of the Zir materials is super high, and the Druids are left
Well,
without.
it seems like Neckers also don't do Zir, because you know that unique I was telling you,
Yeah.
where there's literally only been one posted the entire season. It's a Zir unique.
Same for like Wild Ark for Druid. I don't know why they don't do it, and that's why like you make a lot of money for that.
Yeah, I need to post all of my uniques because I saved up like 10 of them so I could sell them after I posted the video. I need to do that. You think you can go higher? You think you want to try a 5 or is 4 good for you?
But that's good for XP. You already reset them?
Yeah, come in.
Yeah, I'm coming
Come in.
in. I was worried about that. Yeah. And also, on top of this, I also need another unique. Is the Illusion Crown, which is gonna be tough to find, I think.
It's gonna be nice having 2 classes up, but dude, I've honestly been thinking about having 3, but I feel like it's not worth the effort. I'll res you.
Thank you.
Get up, King. I feel like Aether events give decent XP. You just want as many of them as possible.
Don't rest me, rest myself.
I got you.
I was putting up some sale, not sale, some buy offer for
Oh, I
my
see.
items I need for the build.
You don't get XP for opening the chest at the end, do you? Seems like no, right?
I have no idea. Yeah, no one has mentioned me yet. Well, I have the time to find the item.
Do you need a sec?
No. So. Almost 71, we're almost done. Trying to buy the item for the build before I finish leveling, but we'll do it after. How much was like I said before, I'm getting free boost because I boosted him before.
What do we take here, dude?
Either mass
This
starting.
one. No, because then it'll tag you.
Hmm.
You'll get lightning beamed, and it'll vulnerable you. And then you're gonna get sauced on.
No, I don't get sauced on. I'm a big boy bear. Okay, I almost got sauced on there. It's the mob type. It's the nagas that jump on you.
$71. These are actually such fun content, bro. I really enjoy hordes.
Yeah, hordes aren't bad. I don't even know if we're gonna get bored of them necessarily. I mean, we're gonna get bored if they become too easy. We really need tier 9, tier 10 hordes, honestly.
Are you gonna be like constantly trying to push and figure out how to get more points or figure out a new build or? The only thing is I don't want them to be the only thing in the game like it is right now.
You're right. Pits need to be for something, right? I think.
Yeah. Well, even like Tree Whispers. Although Tree Whispers is way less fun than this.
Yeah.
It's funny how like, because you know the initial vision for the game was like slow gameplay. We talked about this the other day,
Yeah.
but they've really started to embrace the huge density blow up the screen, boom, 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 boom,
Yeah.
crazy amounts of mobs spawning, which is probably the right call for them.
It would be fine if you fight one enemy and it's really tough and it takes you a while to kill it, like Dark Souls, but it doesn't work for RPGs, I think.
Well, the thing is, PoE's trying that out. PoE 2. I don't think. Here's the thing, dude. I don't think it's that it doesn't work for RPGs. I think that's a way harder game to make that requires like a very high degree of finesse and
Yeah.
incredible understanding of the genre.
Yeah.
But I think it could work.
We don't know. It's like Uncharted territory, right? Even when Diablo came out,
It
the
is.
first Diablo came out, we didn't really know if it would work or not, and it does.
Yeah.
He's
I'm-
swinging
I'm
for the
just-
fences. It might miss.
Yep. I agree with you. I
But-
agree with you.
You know, it's kind of his
It's
legacy.
very exciting though.
Yeah,
What'd you say?
I get it. I mean, he's passionate about it, right? And he's really rich. So
I also think, here's the thing. I feel like the genre has been fairly static for a long time, right? Like, all ARPGs are pretty similar. There's like different levels of depth and like slightly different farming and that kind of shit. But at the end of the day, all of the games play extremely similar. They're all basically just D2, right? With different layers, different types of play. And I think that PoE2 is the first game that's actually like seriously deviating from the D2 formula.
Yeah.
In terms of gameplay.
I don't even know if, he truly
it could
believes
be
that
good,
it's
it could
gonna.
be
Yeah, I don't even know if he truly believes that he's gonna be successful. He doesn't know either. I just think it gets him out of bed because he is excited about work and.
What's the guy's name? You're talking about the
Chris
like,
Wilson.
PoE guy?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I will do the same. I mean, he's already rich,
Can be
right?
true.
So who cares?
And they still have PoE1 as well.
Yeah, exactly.
And they're gonna keep it going.
Yeah.
Which is smart.
That's gonna be very interesting year. Oh, right. I don't have potion for the extra XP.
Well, you know the beta is in like November, dude. We have the D4 expansion in October, and then straight into the PoE beta. And at that beta that's in October is an open beta, so we're guaranteed to be able to play
In
them.
October?
Sorry. So the PoE beta is November,
Okay.
and the D4 expansion is October. So it's gonna be like the D4 expansion is gonna come
Wow.
out, and then like a month later we're gonna be playing.
Wow, yeah, we have like no time.
Yeah, it's gonna be crazy.
Like, yeah, there's like the next 6 months, like we have 0 time off work, pretty much.
Yeah. Yep. We'll have like a small lull towards.
You
the
might be
end
able
of
to afford rent.
Dude, I actually went to the store and bought meat yesterday. I'm so excited about the next 2 months.
Dude. That's too funny.
What were we doing? 4s?
4 or 5, I don't know. Yeah, we do 4. Go 4. Meanwhile, I'm living with $500 a month.
Okay, honest take. How do you like live? Where do you live again? Philippines.
Yeah.
How are you liking the Philippines so far since you moved?
Bro, I love it. Like,
Do
getting.
you?
So a lot of times she makes lunch, we pack it in boxes, and we have like those camping chairs, right? Like they're like in a bag, and then you get you get like a food bag. We take the bike and we go to like these places like in front of the sea, with like trees and there's grass, and we just have like eat there, watching the waves.
That's pretty sweet. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Is the country like? Wait, is Portugal or the Philippines isn't a country, right? It's a region, or is that a country? Ignorant question.
It is a country. It is a country made of a lot of islands.
Are the islands like each independent territories, or how does
No.
it work? Okay. So what is it like dangerous there, or is it pretty safe?
I'm sure there's dangerous places, dangerous cities, and dangerous areas, but here where I am is not.
Interesting.
It's the same in every. It's kind of. I would say it's the same as the United States.
There's definitely places you wouldn't want to go here.
Yeah.
It's crazy, dude. Like, I used to live near St. Louis, and
Oh, shit.
there's, like, St. Louis is on a river, and there's, like, the east side and the west side. And the east side was basically, like, left over from the Industrial Revolution. And, bro, it's, anytime you drive through there, it's, like, you realize how fucked any kid is that's born there. Like, there's just, like, they're just fucked. Like, the schools are complete shit, and, like, the people that grow up around are all, like, like, oftentimes, like, violent type people. Like, the police have, like, very little influence there, and it's just so bad, dude. It's so crazy.
It's interesting how
Like-
how culture like how important culture is. Like I thought that a big part of violent crimes committed by this group of like poor people were due to simply just by poverty, but I think it's mostly culture because there is a lot of poverty here, but the people are very nice and they're not. In fact,
So
I will say people are very meek.
Sorry.
They're very gentle and sweet.
Well, the thing is,
And even
it's
men,
not about
which is weird.
level of poverty. It's actually about level of wealth inequality in an area. So, like, if an area is poor, but they, like you're saying, like they have a good culture, and if everyone's pretty poor, then that can work. But the problems you run into is when there's poor people around rich people. That's when you get like the most amount of like civil unrest.
I think it's the same here. There's a lot of people that have money here. And
Are
like,
there?
they can, yeah, they have, like, you can see. There's like shit house, like fucking mansion. Shit house, mansion.
Really?
Yeah, yeah. But the poor people and rich people live together and they share a lot of the same culture. And even activities.
Hmm. Okay.
I think also because there's less things to do. Like nightlife, depends. I'm not in the big cities. I don't know how it is in big cities. But here in the province, it's people that like nature, you know.
So you like out like
Barbecue.
you live in a small town?
Yeah, it's near a small sized city, and I'm living like a medium sized
Like
town.
Like roughly what population? Like what do you mean by small? Because
It's probably a couple of thousand people.
oh, that's very small.
Yeah,
For
but there's like
thousands?
one
It's,
town
like,
after another.
tiny.
Yeah, but it's not the same as the US, where like there's a big gap between cities and towns.
Oh, they're all like fairly close.
Yeah, you know, yeah, and they're all close to the coast most of the time. So there's like one road that goes all around the island and the coast, and town after town.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah. But we
I'm glad
talked
you
about
like
it.
it,
Like you don't like water, but I love.
Well, I like
Swimming.
being at the ocean. I don't like being in the ocean.
I like,
I like
looking at the
seeing
fish.
ocean. I like beaches, but I like being in the ocean. I do not like.
I like watching the colorful fishes on the coral reef, and
That is cool.
yeah, it's like less boring than running, or like biking for me. I swim, and while I swim, I look, and you know, I did a good workout when I get out.
The thing that stresses me out about the ocean is when you look out, dude.
Yeah.
Like it's like you're looking at the coral reef and it's fine. You're looking at the area under your feet, it's good.
You look
Then
behind you.
look out into the depth and it's like, oh fuck me, bro.
Yeah. There's just like something about certain type of marine life that it never gets bored. Like seeing huge turtles, like just swimming under you, as big as you, like it never gets old.
That's crazy, dude. That doesn't stress you out.
No, it's a turtle.
Like I know, like objectively, turtles can't do anything, but being in the water with something as big as me would stress me the fuck out. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, you told me you have a phobia of water, but it's if you like it, you like it.
I guess so.
It's kind of like if people like, you know, living mountain area. You probably want to live in a mountain area.
Mountains are hype. I live in like the most boring region, like the Midwest. There's like no mountains, no ocean.
I like mountain too. When I'm gonna go back to Italy, like I said, I'm gonna go to that mountain area near a lake, and I'm gonna
Live there.
yeah. Just now that there's good internet everywhere, like
Yeah.
being a digital nomad, like living in the province where like cost is lower, it's like a delight.
Yeah, I like living in a small town. Like moving from like Phoenix, where it's so dense, to moving to a small town, it's so fucking different, dude. I really prefer it.
The people are so much better too.
This is like the smallest town you've ever lived in, isn't it?
No,
One of? Oh, okay. I thought you were saying that you kind of always lived in a decent sized city your whole life.
well, it depends. Small size, good size for Italy is not the same for US. Like this big city near me was 100k people.
That's pretty big.
Then town is like a couple of thousand. Phoenix is probably millions of people, no?
Yeah, I think... I don't remember what the number is. Let's see. Population of Phoenix.
I'd be surprised if it's not.
1.6 million, but that's
yeah.
Phoenix proper.
Oh, there's
That's
Digit in
Phoenix
the channel.
proper, though.
What's
The
up, Digit?
whole area is 5 million. Like, I don't know if it's like that in Italy, but like you'll have like there's like the city of Phoenix, and then there's a bunch of cities around Phoenix, but they're like connected. They're essentially one big city, but like they're not, you know? I don't know if it's like that where you are.
No.
It's kind of weird, but it's like small towns that all started and then they grow into each other.
Yeah.
And they're like
Same,
connected,
yes.
and you can't tell when you go from one town to the next, but there's like technically like lines.
Yeah. Same.
Same, you said?
Yeah, it's the same. But then there's always like the town center, the plaza, and
Yeah,
you can
not
tell.
always, but sometimes, yeah. Here. Not uncommon.
Where in the Philippines I am, I'm in an island whose name I cannot pronounce on stream or I get the banned.
What?
Yeah. It's the island is the N word.
Just straight up?
Pretty much. Like enough that I don't want to say it on Twitch. But beautiful place.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'll get banned if I say it. I thought you were saying like I don't want to say where I live because I don't want it to get weird, but no.
Yeah. It's not as bad as that river in Africa, which we don't talk about on Twitch either, but pretty much. Like, I don't trust saying it. Imagine someone asks you where you're from and just you lose your channel over that.
Saying the name of the island you live on?
Yeah, I'm not gonna take the chance.
See, someone in chat typed out the name of the island and it got flagged and like
If let's say if someone said
I have to approve it for it to get posted.
If someone said the name of the island in chat and someone just joined, it would be kind of weird.
No, well, no, like Twitch auto flagged it and didn't let the message go through. Someone tried to type the name of it. I have to approve it. That's whack, dude.
Whack.
I'll not allow just to be safe.
Is it confirmed that all mythic bosses have the same Uber drop rate, right?
Not well. Blizzard said so.
Yeah.
So what do you mean by confirmed?
Yeah, well, that is.
That was the intention. Okay, I'll put it that way.
Is it confirmed that their intention is that? I think they do though, because I keep seeing people dropping.
Data.
I mean, I get people dropping a couple of Ubers every time I do a run of tormented bosses, so it seems that way. I think after I get this character to 80, I might do tormented bosses.
You want to level the rest of the way together on our alts?
No, I need to take out the build first.
Yep.
But it would have been fun.
No, I get it, dude. Cool.
My build is very like it's very weird gear as well, so I don't have it on
Some
hand.
new shit, bro. You've been cooking.
Yeah.
That's how Blood Surge was. There's a ton of stuff I had to test.
We're cooking.
Oh, Digit might be trying to... Digit just messaged me. He might be trying to group. Have you been enjoying the season so far?
Me or Digit?
You.
Man, the season start is always fun. Then you never know how you're gonna react after, I guess. Well,
It's true. The start is always hype. Dude, I have ice cream in the fridge right now, and I'm pogging at the thought of eating it later.
Is that because now you can afford it?
People like Blood Surge, dude. What can I say?
You know, I'm glad. I'm glad to see you succeed.
It was the right call to swap builds, dude. This build is also way more useful this season. Like this season, like what makes a good build this season is so different than what's made a good build in the past, which is why like we didn't realize Blood Surge was gonna be good. Because by any metric that you would have used in previous seasons, Bone Spirit cleans this build by a mile. Your favorite character is probably Cartman? Dude, Cartman is fucking hilarious. Dude.
Cartman is the best character.
He is, dude. Have you seen the data on like South Park show? You can predict with a high degree of accuracy which episodes is South Park like you can predict how much airtime Cartman gets in South Park based on the rating of an episode.
Oh yeah?
The higher the rating, the more airtime he gets.
Of course.
Oh.
It's because all the most, you know, crazy things you just put it on him. Like you have to, you know, all the storylines just have to go on him. Like the one where he makes the kid eats his own parents.
Dude, that was crazy, bro. The first time I watched that shit. God damn. Do you know this guy who joined?
Yes.
No. Set.
I need to buy a 50 mil ring from him.
Resing. Alright. Okay, yeah, sure this.
After this, I'm gonna go buy it.
Got. I love this build, dude. This is genuinely maybe my favorite Necro build ever. It's up there with Infinimus. It's just so like brain dead, dude. I love it. And it's so like boomy. The whole screen is just exploding and there's flashing lights and every mob is just getting deleted. It's so sick.
And the minion version is trash. I'm gonna let the guy join.
Yeah, yeah.
Can you TP to me?
Yeah, the minion version's super trash. The
Don't
necklace
don't
just doesn't
start
do any
yet.
damage.
I'm gonna let the guy
What's
TP.
up?
There it is. I'm
What'd you
gonna
ask?
do the trade here and then don't start yet.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm chilling. Take your time.
40 mil. Evolution crown. Good cooldown reduction, GA. Yeah. You get shot item. Ready for the ladies!
This. To get some bis.
Base.
That guy 100% thinks you're an RM tier. Level 75.
Getting boosted, yeah,
You
buying
already
GA
have a
items.
Harlequin, you just spent however much gold on that item.
50 mil.
Oh, okay. The Blood Surge video has been up for 4 hours, and every single hour has done more views than the previous hour. Poggers.
Who realize how good it is.
Yeah, yeah. It fucking slaps. And it's also not Bone Spirit.
Shit. I'm gonna revive again. I'm trying to
Get
buy
up,
a
bitch.
triple GA inexorable wheel. Let's see if,
Dude, I'm having such a hard time trading this season. I just cannot find any items I need.
I'm missing only the boots, which no one is gonna find. I have to find the GA boots myself from Tormented boosting. That's my plan.
Are they like, is that the unique pair you were talking about that nobody has?
Mm-hmm.
What boss do you need?
Zero. I need to do a million zeros till I get the GA
Yeah,
wild
I
heart
need
that I like. Like 2 GAs.
I'm trying to decide if I want to keep improving this build or if I just want to move on. Kind of leaning towards moving on. I'll probably save it though. Have it in the back pocket, you know, for farming when I need to. But just kind of leave it as is. It's strong enough. I think you could optimize it to the point where you could do tier 8, but you need way better gear.
I'm fairly close to beast when I finish.
Yeah. Get that good shit on.
Yeah.
Whenever I need to nut, dude, I go look at my minion gear from last season.
When you get
So
to
fucking insane.
when you get to like a very high level of gear, it's crazy like how much more damage each upgrade gives. Like getting like one
Dude,
more
it's
GA.
Wild. Yeah. And you notice it so much. I actually think they did a really good job with that. Like when you get a necklace, the difference between like a double GA passive necklace with like the correct masterworks compared to like it's crazy how much
Even
power
just
you can
even
get
just
from
one
necklaces.
less rank, it's 10% damage, and then another item is 10%. Already 30% difference. It's crazy. So
is,
fast
it
you
is.
get to like half the damage.
Honestly, I think that's the part of like the itemization rework that I would say they absolutely nailed the most. Like how no matter what gear level you're at, you feel every upgrade.
Yeah.
They absolutely nailed that.
Yeah, getting like a GA unique with one more passive rank, 2 ranks to skills.
Yeah.
You feel it.
You do.
And then there's a point where like you can drop your defenses for damage and you really start to scale.
Dude. This season is gonna be hard to do that. It's a lot harder to like. You need so much more survivability to do hordes than you do to do pits.
Yeah.
I feel like it's way harder to outplay content in hordes. Because of the, I think it's because of the way the mob, like how the mobs spawn like all around you.
Mm.
It's like, and like you need to like run into the middle of stuff to like do the events.
Mm.
So like if you want to farm efficiently, you have to be tanky. But pits, you can like take it slow and like group things as you move and shit, and like control pulls. But you can't control this. Fuck it.
76, almost 80.
Getting there, dude. And then we're free. I'm actually excited for the build I'm gonna try. I think it's gonna suck, but I thought Blood Surge was gonna suck, so you know, let's go. Let's try it.
For me, the basilisk is completely useless, unique from the horde. What is your stuff you get from, like, what is your weapon you get from the new horde?
It's a new unique that's complete dog shit. It sounds cool. Whenever you consume corpses, you summon a minion, and that minion runs at enemies and then explodes. And it sounds so fucking sick, but it's so fucking dog shit.
Yeah, because it does not tags. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, no, it has Macabre tag, but it doesn't have minion tag. But it does have Macabre tag. But it just doesn't, like, you can't do anything with the tag. And yeah, it's shadow damage, which you can scale shadow damage, but the base damage is just not enough. Like, okay, like, let me put it this way, okay? I can use a corpse to corpse explosion, and that corpse explosion will do 250,000 damage and have incredible multipliers. Or I can use the single lacrum, which only spawns 30% of the time and does 5,000 and has less multipliers. Like, it's just like...
They do very poorly. Those flat damage things never fucking work. I don't know why they keep doing them.
Yeah. Actually, okay, wait. There's one case where it does, which is Bone Spear. We have a helmet where your Bone Spear summons projectiles as it travels, and they scale multiplicatively with crit damage, which you're already stacking, and they also count as bone. So they scale with all your bone stuff.
Yeah.
So even when you fully invest into Bone Spear, and you can't really invest in those, you can only invest in Bone Spear, those still do like 40 or 50% of your
That's
damage.
because you can invest in... That's because there's the tag Bone. The same thing with like a Blizzard, and the same thing with like one thing for Druid, the Wind Shear. Because they're related to like the skill that casts them, but the other ones don't.
Yep.
I mean, it never worked.
Like, the multi-damage things, they have to like scale with the exact same things that the main scales with. Dude, there's just no way any Necro build beats this. This is so fucking good. $77. All right, so one more after this.
I think it's more than that.
You think it's like 1.5? I told you, the second you hit 80, I'm letting my character die.
It's probably 2 or 3. No, probably 2. We'll see. 1.5 maybe, yeah.
Ooh, where's my essence?
The fact that it's 3 bosses here is such a boost for so many builds.
I know, that's what enables this build. Genuinely, if it was one boss, this build would be so inefficient.
Yeah.
You wouldn't have like the essence and stuff. You'd have to like completely change the build to be able to single target.
The guy completely ignored me after I told him for 100 mil.
What do you think he's selling it for?
10 billion. He's selling a shit ring for 10 billion when he wants it, but he's so confident, I guess.
You think he's gonna get it, dude?
No. 0 chance.
Okay, let me craft one. 4 again?
Yeah.
I'm excited for the build I'm gonna try next though. I'm gonna go with a super old school, the old version of Infinimist with fucking Lidless Wall, Bone Storm, Ultimate Shadow. We'll see how it goes. I'm hoping that I can get Bones, because you know how Lidless Wall leaves Bone Storms all over the place? I'm hoping I can get the Bone Storm to high enough damage where it can kill white mobs. That's the dream.
Items are starting to pop today on the market, by the way.
Oh yeah, is there more? Maybe I need to look then.
Hmm.
See if there's any blood surge stuff.
Let's see, almost 78. And this is wave number 2. Maybe I do 79 this, yeah. Probably will. Is Bear Slide fast for... No, Landstorm is fast for Horse and Pit. Landslide does less AoE. Maybe we'll see. Let's see how much I get from one full wave.
I mean, worst case, we'll just pop another one and just go
Yeah,
until
yeah.
we get it, and then we'll do it.
I think I'll wait a couple of days to make the Cataclysm build. Because I don't want the value of like boosting to go down. I want to make like a 10 bill today.
Well, are you still putting in a video for tomorrow, or do you need? Or am
I will make a video tonight, yes.
Oh, I forgot there's 2 slots. Alright, it's not a problem.
Yeah. I will finish playing today, then make a video. Maybe let's see if I get my Wild Heart. That will increase my damage quite a bit.
I thought that was an aspect. This is unique, I guess.
This is unique.
Have you
But-
ever had interest in playing the other classes, or are you just like chilling on Druid?
No, I hate the other classes. None of them are interesting
Dude,
to me.
same. Why is that? I feel the same way. Like, I only like Necro.
But I did like Necro actually. It was like the other two classes I liked was Necro and Druid.
Yeah, because I remember at the start, those were like the 2 you were trying to pick between them.
Yeah. Yeah, I was like the Druid more because it's more complex, and then Necro I thought was like the other one. It was a little bit of complexity.
Yeah, that's what you. Turns out Necro is the most simple class in the game with builds. You picked right if you're looking for complexity.
Yeah, the Necro didn't really, variety didn't really pay off too much.
Yeah, it's largely numbers issues and like skill tree issues and stuff like that. But so how do you feel about Spiritborn? Because you've been starting to look at it a lot. Infinite builds?
Yeah, yeah.
Like more than Druid?
Way more than Druid.
Really?
That's a ridiculous amount of builds you can make. Like, probably, you could probably make like 30, 40 different builds on that class.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, yeah. It's a tiercraft nightmare or paradise if you love it.
It's, you know what it's gonna be is a balancing nightmare.
Oh yeah, yeah, it's gonna be.
Like I know for as an objective fact that class is going to be broken. There's gonna be some absurd builds.
Obvious. Yeah, yeah, that's what I said. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It'll be fun though.
Hmm. Have you looked at like checked all the talents? Like if I did like one look at it.
I've looked at Bone Spirit absolutely, or that not Bone Spirit. Spiritborn absolutely zero. I know nothing about it.
Oh no, we should take out after like we're done with the season and we have like a couple of empty days. We should definitely have it's wild.
Like a theory craft sesh?
Yeah.
I'm down. Might as well, I guess. We'll do some theory crafting, dude. Get into it. Like we did pre-season, season 0. With Sanctum, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd be down. It sounds fun. Are you doing all that off stream? Is that your plan? You gonna be secretive?
I think I will do it off stream, not to be secretive, just because I don't think it would be like a great content. Maybe I'll do it on stream. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's just not the best content to make, but I guess. But I really enjoy doing it, so I do it. Even like Paragon boards, like I don't care if like I lose like half of my views if I'm doing a Paragon board. I'm doing it because I like it.
Like, that's how it works. There's like the thing is, like if you want to play good builds, like it's like a kind of a paradox. Like if you want to play good builds, you have to like do all that kind of grindy work to do them. But people don't like watching the grindy work.
Bro, I upgraded my Paragon board yesterday. It's such a massive improvement. Holy shit.
Really?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I figured shit out.
Fight.
We are in the Discord. Digit, you can join here. Maybe you can also see the channel.
He can't. We're in the we're in a channel that only you and I can see.
Sub Freak, thank you for the sub. Appreciate the support. I don't know why I don't see the notification.
Tell him to join a random channel. We can drag him in. I set up a secret channel for us whenever we're doing like our role plays and stuff on stream.
I have to check why my stream notification not working. Did the subscription notification appear on screen or just on chat?
Hey, Digit.
What's up, noob? We can't hear him. Does he need like a permission to speak?
Wait, does he?
I don't know.
Is that a thing? Wait, Digit, are you muted on your end or are you muted from the channel?
He's not muted on his end. He's yeah, he's muted on his end, not on the channel.
Oh, okay. Wait, he messaged me. Every channel, dude. Let me. Now he's flaming me in DMs. It's over, dude. Okay, wait. How do? Let's see. Can you talk now, Digit?
Actually, I'm gonna go down.
Dude, I don't know how to fix this. Hold on. I think I know what to do. Did that fix it? Dude, I don't know, bro. Let's just move up, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, let's move up.
Whatever. Fuck it, dude. I
Fucking
don't know how to
boost
fix
it
it.
out.
Oh, there he
Good.
is.
I don't know how to fix it. We're just gonna leave the private channel.
No, he's there. He can.
I
How
don't
is
know how to
it?
fix it.
Open a new
first-hand
dungeon.
Fucking Discord mod, huh?
Should we make you a mod? Do you know how to fix this shit?
Make him a mod.
Right click the channel.
Okay.
Okay, and then see at the side there should be channel permissions and there should be a plus side. Click plus sign. Click the plus sign, add my name, and give channel viewing permissions and channel talk permissions.
Wait. Hold on. Edit channel permissions. Oh. Okay, can you see it now?
No, you need to give the ability to view the.
I need to get the pet. Chat is right.
Okay,
Just
wait.
add-
Where the fuck is the pet? Ah, it's because it says word here and I don't see the dog. Isn't like a dog here? There's no quest here. Oh, I already have it from the previous season. I'm dumb, of course. Items. Cute dog. Now, come on, it's alpha level. Finish or I can go. Your boost takes so long, Ruse. Holy shit. Oh, he left. Ah, come on, let's finish the boost. It's alpha level.
Oh. Wait, try now. Join now. To talk. Okay, cool. Okay, let's go. What are you up to, Digit?
Just made myself some food. Now I'm sitting here.
Eating?
How come
Okay.
you boosted Ash?
Yeah, he boosted me, I boosted him. We did like a little reach around.
Oh,
I
why
wanted,
are you making a new character?
well, I
builds?
think I permanently want a Blood Surge build.
Oh, for like farming or what?
Yeah, because it's going to be like by far the best build for farming, right? Like it's going to beat everything.
Okay.
And so I figured like I always want a Blood Surge. And maybe at some point, like if we're only pushing, like once everyone's in Biss, I'd like always want a Bone Spirit, you know? So I like having two characters. One character to fuck around on, one character to be serious on.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Because it gets awkward. Like if you respec your main character and your character's just bricked, and like the build sucks, and someone's like, "Yo, let's we're doing some Durgils or whatever." It's like, oh. Fuck.
I made a
Yeah,
character
sure.
for every build last season. It was not good. Like it's better to just have two characters. It's enough.
Yeah, I think 2 to 3.
Yeah.
I'm tempted to do 3. 2 might be enough though.
I had 3 because the fun build was good enough, and I didn't want to play the real build, which is win shear, because boring.
Really?
Yeah.
How's your new build coming, guys?
Level 79. I will start third crafting it. Maybe I wanted to third craft it today, but I think today I'm just gonna finish Landstorm, because people are on my ass about the update.
There was an update?
There's gonna be an update.
To the build.
Oh, on your ass about the build update. Okay, my
Yeah,
bad.
yeah. You can
I
get.
wonder when they're gonna do the mid-season patch, because the season's only 2 months.
In a month, probably. So for a month and a half. Which I think is pretty healthy, honestly. Maybe even three weeks, honestly. I think they wait too long for
Yeah.
the mid-season. I think they need to let the
They wait
season
way
die.
too long.
That's-
The seasons are always like already over by the time they do a mid-season patch. Like everyone's done with
Do
it.
3 weeks and then a big patch.
Yeah.
It's kind of what like us like other games like League and stuff do it, where like a challenger opens after 3 weeks. Every week is like goes a tier higher.
Well, you know why they do that in League? At least what I was told why. Apparently they had like huge issues at the start of seasons where like people were like, it was like toxic how much people were playing. And people were trying to get into challenger early, and they like were trying to head that off a bit.
Yeah.
I think
Wait, what
that's
did
the
they
reason
do?
why they do it.
Yeah,
Like League doesn't open up challenger at the start of a season for 3 weeks, and I heard the reason was because like people just like play the game way too much, like unhealthily, and like it's just a mess if they have it open.
Of
right at the
course.
start.
Yeah.
Okay, you're 80.
Yeah. Finished.
Poggers.
Poggers.
I don't think League does that.
They do. Also,
They
TFT is
do.
the same.
That's the reason I heard. That reason could be wrong though. But they definitely do it.
Yeah, this character gets benched for now, and we're
I don't
back
think they
in business.
What part of that do you disagree with, bitch?
The fact that they lock Challenger at the start of the season.
They do. I know because I played also TFT and I did the same.
But they didn't in TFT. I saw you getting into Challenger like the first week. You just have to climb up.
Bro, they're selling tormented bosses for over like 100 mil per run now. It's crazy.
Yeah, that doesn't exist in League. I always see people at the start of the season on League climbing towards Challenger. They don't do that. I mean, the barrier is climbing there because most of them start in like maybe Masters or Diamond or whatever, and they have Masters and Diamonds to place in there.
1 second. How much I wanna make the mats? How much when I make the run for? For tormented 0. How many mats I have as well? Tormented 0. I need 270. 100, 200. I must have enough for 20 rounds. I might buy a little bit more of blood. Boss material, exquisite blood. Let's do quick math. 1 exquisite blood. 1. Oh. One exquisite blood is 7.5 mil. Come to me, come to me. $7.5 mil per one. Calculator. See how many he has. 7.5 times that's 248. 258 is 1.9 bill. Oh, space. I need space. space. Thank you, my dearest. Wow. Let's see. Join now. Put it there. Thank you. Help you. Thank you, my dear. I got it too. Is there any specific we need to get this build going? Yes. Unsung, Earthbreaker are all important. Not really needed. I think though for leveling, till you have your uniques, you would want to run a different build. Wind shear that doesn't require uniques. How much you said? 495. $66 times 7.5 equals 495. True. And now I have 0 money, but I can boost now. So boosting, we have 27 per run, 7.5 mil per thing. It's 200. Yeah, so I have to sell the rounds for over 100 mil each. I think that's fine for 0. Whew. Spicy. Last season I tried Boulder, this one not yet. How do you for this kind of money? I do money by boosting tormented bosses and also selling runs to tier 8 and final hordes. There's very few people like me that can get I'll get full gear day 1 and level to 100. And then the majority of people with money are RM tiers, honestly. Pretty much. There's a couple of people that will make like 10 billions, 20 billions like me selling boost. And the people that buy those things are all RM tiers. The problem is that even though I don't want to deal with them, if I don't boost and I don't get money this way, because they buy items for such a high price, I will never be able to afford items. So I'm literally a slave to the RM tiers, and Blizzard doesn't want to do anything against the duping and botting. Or it's spicy. Oh, that's really good. Or you can do like a lot of streamers do, and accept donation from chat and get like GA items from RM tiers directly. So many RM tiers just donate to streamers like Rob and Mekuna, and they take the donation, and you know, if they want to do that, that's fine. But I wanna clear higher than other druids without RMT, so I boost. We're gonna go to the bathroom, and then we're gonna boost some RM tiers, I guess. I'm back. So let's put that boost thing on. Did you change the link to your Druid build? No. I was away, that's why I didn't answer. Have you... Beast in Eyes can kiss my... Ah, yes. Also very hard to kill. Materials might be pretty cheap though. Might consider boosting Beast in Eyes in the future. Because I needed the item. Oh. Service, won't sell. Uber Boss. Tormented Zir. Region, America. Title, won't sell. Fermented Zir runs. Let's do 1 point. 1.5 build. Maybe that's a little bit much. Let's go. $1.2 build 10 rounds. I can do 20 rounds, so I can rounds. Check my stream. Ace of Spades Hearts on Twitch. No scam. $120 mil per run. It's like more than 1 bill profit a run after 10 rounds. It's like 100 mil profit per run. Let's see if people buy it. I might try even one. You know what? I'm gonna do 140. Actually, I need to be too greedy. Because I see people selling Duriel for like 110 mil per run. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know if people are gonna do it for this much. I might have to lower the price. People are boosting Beast in Eyes though, by the way, like you said, for cheaper. 350 mil 5 rounds. Mats for Beast in Eyes are cheap. No one wants to do Beast in Eyes. Where do you make the key for Beast in Eyes? Never done it actually. I mean, I did, but forgot. You don't need to you don't need to pay for the dungeon. How much Distilled Fear? Actually, I don't have a lot of Distilled Fear. I guess the content I'm doing doesn't really drop it much, huh? Also, I have an item to upgrade while we wait for people, for buyers. So this item... I want one with a life on it. Wait. Ah, a core control damage, of course. Where's my plus 12 weapon? Wait, is this one? That's this one. I need a damage to car controlled one hand with life on it. I also need to buy a new totem. See if any totems are up for sale. Actually, I need crit chance for my totem. I need a triple GA totem. It will take me a while to find one. I forgot about it. So this one needs to be my life on it item for when I need a life on hit. Boulder again. Okay, good one. Again, offensive. I need card control damage, a high one. Can I get a better one? 1 in 4. It is kind of decent. I think we keep it and we keep it this way and we upgrade it to full power. No, okay, that's good actually. That's bad. I'm gonna get card control damage and then another one. Chance to landslide is trash. I need like willpower or max HP. That's like the only one I don't need. Actually, I could have maybe kept that one yet though. Okay, well, I need double card control damage, honestly, that's kind of the vibe. Whatever. I'm gonna be a little bit low on card control, but that's okay. Unsocket. No. Add socket. Add. One question, why do you dominate Glyph on Stormslide? You do overpower. You're wrong, you have a lot of skills. 27 for Uber Beast. But in my new Paragon board, I will take that out. Because I found a way to add more damage. But that it's like 15% damage, but I can add 45 actually. So I did that. Service, Uber Boss, Lord Zier. Won't sell Tormented Zier. 110 mil run. 100 mil run. For 30 extra mil, like nothing, almost 10%. Thank you, my love. Now, enchant left on it. Yeah, then that's my... I'm gonna try to play without Doombringer and see if I die. Probably I will. And if I do, then we have to play with Doombringer, because I don't wanna think about. But I also have a new Elm now, which I should be way tankier than before. I'm gonna run this, and I'll have gems there. And we see if I can do tier 8 with this. That's gonna be. Meanwhile, we wait to see at what price people would buy these runs. Maybe it would be like 100 mil per run. I'm looking for this.
So,
It's good though. I'm looking for a Wild Heart with 4 GAs. Everything else has everything I need already. This is really good. This is my best piece, I think. People are buying the Z-runs. Can I give you this, my dear? And Leonidas and Bach. You need to relog. You need to relog. Bro, I hate how far away Zero is. Should have gotten that TP, not the Kavashad. 1 second, guys, and I will answer your questions. Undaunted is damage reduction, and I'm looking for... It's 10% damage reduction versus 15% damage. Fuck. I'm retarded. So Dominate is better, Undaunted isn't that good. Also Undaunted, if you don't have the icon around you, does not work in terms of damage. It's damage while fortified. If you don't have this sign on it, you're not fortified. Anytime you take damage, you lose that buff. Oh shit, it's the bug where like the guy joins and makes everything crash. But sometimes it uncrashes itself if you wait enough. I cannot share my new parting board. I have to update my planners first. See, wait for the program to answer. Log. I hope I don't start to crash. Why is it crashing? Is there an update I can do on IMD? No, it's up to date.
Crashing because
I don't know what causes it. It's a connection thing. Need one guy. Hmm. Okay. Let's see if I already posted on Discord. I guess I'm gonna do a new listing. My listing. Create a new listing service. I'll do Uber Boss, Starzier. $90 million run. Oh, they're expensive as fuck, bro. Like blood. Like it's 27 blood per run. I doubt you have that. You wanna? They're very expensive runs. I'm selling them for like 100 mil each. I need to fix the trade. Close this. I will update the build later, guys. Don't worry. Tonight you'll have the updated build. I'm still making changes, so I'm not gonna update it till I'm sure. I don't want to waste time doing it over and over again. I'm glad you like the build, Cannabis. If there's like if I don't find it in 3 min, and if no one shows up, I'm gonna go farm L hordes and do boosting later when people wake up. Oh. Found a guy. Ah, found a guy. Oh, never mind. One slot. No. One guy left. You don't play Cataclysm version? No. One sec, pay when party is full. I don't know how much is a Stygian stone. I don't really need Stygian stones. What's up, Digit? I get infinite Stygians by farming the thing. Check the D4 store. Yeah, it's fair. I just don't wanna trade. that's a shop? What do you mean? I don't even know how the store works. Ah. Ah, I got the guy. Scroll in the store. That's a store. And I only see cards. I'll do J. Well, we don't know how good Boulder is. J. Altus. I did scroll once. No, 10. 9 runs. 10 runs, 900. That's pretty cool, though. Burger Rain, what's up? Bro, just watch the stream. I'm not gonna scam you. That's a lot of GAs. Unfortunately, none of the GAs were boots. I need my boots. No, the guy wants to do trade before every run. He pays 110. No one really care about Bashas cleavers, I'm afraid, honestly. Like, 0 people wanted to buy one, that's kind of sad. The cost of the blood is 7.5 mil each. Cool. Cool. Waiting for Jay. Waiting for Jay. How many shekel you get? Like 4 or 5. You get between like 3 and 6, I guess. So like 4.5 average. They're like 7 mil each. I guess it has a little bit of your cost there. So this is my for sale tab. That's a big one. That's a big wild heart. Another big wild heart. Wild hearts sell well. Nothing else sells. You don't care. Then you check the amulets. I'm gonna do all my boosted. I'm gonna put the items for sale, and I'm gonna spam tier 8. I mean, while I spam tier 8, I buy materials. Where the fuck did that guy go? The guy tricked me. You don't have 10 rounds. Spot left one guy tricked me and did only 2 rounds. 8 left. Leonidas tricked me. You're not doing 10? Eight rounds left. Never mind. I got the Beelzebub. Full though. Oh, learned to troll me. I have many decent periodic wild hearts, yes. The guy tricked me, look at that, he tricked me. Wow. So 90 times 8, 720. 720 for 8. I'll keep counting starting from 2. Don't. Never gonna accept the guys paying for like 1 run each time, because then they leave like this and we have to wait. 3. I advertised you? Poison crit from passive, yes. Yes, Mascarpone, there is a way. Just play the build. As I tell you every season, just trust the build and use the build as it is. Don't make changes, everything works. I'm not gonna put 7 ranks of Venom in my build without having ways to poison. I don't even check the current stuff, don't care. Literally just wild hearts. Well, wait till I finish farming this run and then we'll see what's the best. So you can get the best. That's a very good amulet, Keldvak, honestly. And unless you're willing to spend a couple of bill, that's pretty much the gold standard. For... Those boots are trash. I need my GA ones. I have 2 items I have to buy. Oh, how many? So how many shekels? 1 shekel, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 shekels. Okay. What do my stats look like? Depends on what are you talking about? What stats on what item? I need like a full J wild heart. I need like 2 or 3 J wild heart. I can have them without attack move speed. I need the defense one and I need this attack speed J and max rank on the other one. Wow, that's really troll, by the way. For the Uber Beast. Buonanotte, mascarpones. I have no idea why this loading screen is taking so long. Oh, what else to do? So no one wants to buy temerities. I might try to sell Basilis, honestly. Five. Doombringer. Doombringer if you're farming hordes. It kinda depends, actually depends. It depends if you're lucky in damage or defense. For Druid, we are lucky in defense. More than damage. It is the only glyph that gives us damage, Stash. There's nothing else that gives us damage. And you do overpower more often than once every 6 seconds. So maybe now 6. Check out if you see any overpower number on Lord Zero. Where's Jade Ridzi? Well, can't really tell, to be fair. It doesn't really live enough. I'm gonna buy myself or something. I've seen 0 GA Wild Hearts though, boosting this in 2 days. Which is frustrating, but this is good. Ooh, it's very good. Oh, it's really good. So well. Any amulet I'll check. Like amulet is like the only thing I check. Unless all the items have like 2 GAs. Don't care. Is the electrocution glyph not worth it? Cannot activate it in any way without spending points that will lose us damage. So, no. Vasily, new Tempest Roar. That is actually a very accurate statement. Which highlights the problem Druid has. Seven. 10 to 10 more rounds after. Yes. Blood Owl is for attack speed. The best GA on Vasily is... Depends, willpower or max life. I can do 10 more later if you want to. Every turn run should be an Uber on average, but that's not been my case. I've been pretty unlucky for it, but... You can do that, stash spot. You can test it out. What I have is what is best, but you can always make the build worse if you like the playstyle. No, sorry, Bells. I'll get a 10 guy, so there is no confusion. Two more rounds, and I got a dot for you. Nine. Still got 10 more. Hmm. 2GA. The thing is that dagger with 2GA honestly are not worth shit. Like you can get a good a good dagger for like nothing. But we'll see what it was. Damage over time. Blah. 20 life is amazing. But that you never know. A rank to bulwark chest can always be spicy. One slot left for 10. That's it. Ten. Mace, Pulverize, yeah. No, I don't think it's worth anything. No one is gonna play that build. Like 0 people are buying my items for other builds other than Landslide and Landstorm. Which is better for Cataclysm Elm? Vessel of Crown of Lucian. Depends on a lot of things. Depends on the build. There's no bad. There's not even like the Cataclysm ring is. I guess Vasily, of course. Oh. But you have to go build around Vasily. Do 5. I'll invite Bobby after. Ah. I got only has 7, so I make him do 5 and you do 5 after. I'm not sure about Boulder, honestly. I don't know how they scale because I don't have the build. It should be close, but I don't know how close. Waller is the most annoying part. It's Kronos. J. Doombringer for burst is not great. So I'm not using Doombringer right now. But for tier 8, I think it is best. And I don't even know if it's possible to run without Doombringer in tier 8. I have almost best in slot on everything. And I will try to see if it's possible to now not die and play easily. 1. If that's the case, that with full beast I cannot die without the Doombringer, I will play like that. If I still die once a run or so, I will play with Doombringer because I cannot be bothered dying. But even in almost close to beast, you will want Doombringer for tier 8. But you can take it off for easy content. I will go for rank 8 Hordes after the boost. I don't do 7. 7 doesn't have good rewards. But I mean, compared to 8, it has good rewards. We cannot do anything else. What's up? I got enough mats for 10. You're trying to find a full party for rotations or what? You tried the new stuff yet? The new stuff is mathematically a piece of garbage. And yeah. Which weapon option is best? Dagger, because the attack speed double dips for the build. So you don't get full value out of the dagger because your totem is lower than the dagger. But that extra attack speed, you get double value out of it because first of all, you cast Landslide faster, and faster your attacks, the more Lightning Storm you proc. So actually, this is the only build that double dips attack speed. Attack speed is super valuable for this build. It's crazy value. It's double. So as you imagine, we go over 100% attack speed and go into bucket 2 for it. That was number 2. Five rounds left. Need to wait 3 rounds. Could be interesting. Bro, no. Oh lord. Oh, I have a guy after this. Bumper. Attack speed cap, there's 2 types of attack speed. There is something called attack speed, it's just attack speed. When it's just called attack speed from like Gear and Paragon, that's first attack speed cap, and it goes up to 100. Then there's a second bracket of attack speed, that is all the weird ones. Basic skill attack speed, shifting attack speed, earth skills attack speed, werewolf attack speed, and it all goes into a second bracket up to 100. So you can technically get up to 300%, 200% plus base 100. So you can be 3 times the speed. So Lightning Storm, when you cast Lightning Storm, it procs from your Nature's Fury as a sequence. The sequence casts X amount of lightnings. Based on how much attack speed you have, you cast more or less lightnings. If you have a high attack speed, you cast a lot more lightnings. But also, you are casting Landslide faster, which makes the cast of the lightnings appear more frequently. So you are casting more lightnings more frequently, and each cast of lightnings is more lightnings. So that's double dipping. You dip attack speed not once but twice. Some stuff like this doesn't work. This only increases the attack speed of Landslide and does not affect the attack speed of Lightning Storm, so you don't get more cast. But it's good value. I am updating the builds on mobility, yes. What is the Diablo 3rd Apex Song Dagger? That's a tricky question. So there's 2 answers to that. Either you want crit damage or life on hit. The thing is that for tier 7, I do not need a life on it. And I can do it tier 7 without life on it, I don't care. For tier 8, even with life on hit, I die. But at a certain point, I can do tier 8 without dying with life on hit. And then when I can do maybe. And if I can do that, then I don't have to run Doombringer. So I think the best thing to do is that you get to one with crit damage and then a Doombringer. I have 3. Because I hope that eventually I don't have to run a Doombringer. But who knows? I missed some questions. For Globe's Defiance, GA is better than Lightning Storm GAs, right? I did the map yesterday. I think it came out that it wasn't, but it doesn't matter. I'm getting both. Yes. One run and come in. I can do that for if I run with the Doom. But not without. But I get 20. I don't think it's worth it for me. I gain 25% damage and I lose 50% tankiness. So like rubies are more efficient than will. Ah, finally a GA of this shit. Oh, a good one. That's... I was looking for that actually. Because it's more damage than this one. Because I have GA defensive skill. GA willpower. Fourth guy coming. And then, how much I have left? 100, 200, 300. Ah. I can do 10 more after, and then I'm out if you hold. Raw doggy is coming in hard. 1 second, guys, then answer the question. Where is raw doggy? Raw doggy is logged in. Okay. I did not update my build yesterday. I will update the build after the stream. Lightning bolt versus lightning skill? No, lightning bolt is lightning bolt. T8 I have no idea. You cannot compare T8 to artificial realm because hits scale in HP while hurts and scale in damage. It's completely different setup you need for both. The command !mark build, I don't think it works on YouTube. It works on Twitch, but also you can find the build in my channel. One. Wait a second, I have to... He has to pay. $500. One. Let's do this 5 to finish, and you two can pay for 5 more, and Anomaly will finish his stand that way. Got an Uber. And Daryl, let's get. I have already a J and Daryl, so Not bad, but I already have a GA one. I am gonna make a Cataclysm build tomorrow. I was gonna make a Cataclysm build today. But I can't because you guys kept asking me about updating this one. So, I'll do that first, and then make the final update to Landstorm. No, I don't have time to show my gear. Sorry. Later. We are boosting, people chatting me, answering questions, trading. That's hard. Two. You pull a Silent Skies. What are you unique should I go for with Sparks? The Doomfist. Doombringer. To feast your enemies. Really strong. Makes you immortal for hordes. You will enjoy that. Well, I think there was no wild heart there. Doombringer is amazing. I think we agree on that. I have no idea why my Poison Rest isn't capped, by the way. I'm very confused by that. I know why I'm not getting the stats from the passive. I don't know that apparently I don't activate. Because with Doombringer gives me stats. When I have Doombringer, my resistances are capped because that node activates. I can either switch boards around. 19 ingredients, holy shit. No one Venom Amulet this season yet. No GA Wild Hearts. Getting a GA Wild Hearts is wild. But honestly, I got a lot of my GA items myself. Honestly, like these bosses like this allows people that will want to farm the items themselves to do it. Well, besides farming the materials, I guess. I don't farm that. But oh boy, if like I think more than half of the wild hearts dropped in the game are dropped from me. Spamming Lord Zir and putting them on Diablo trade. Almost all of them are mine. But they sell quick. Because attack speed double dips and close damage goes on Thunderstruck. Attack speed is the best thing. Sword is slower. The faster you are, also the more you proc lucky hit effects that stun the enemy and the bosses and stagger. The more lightnings that proc. No, don't have 20. Negative. 5 more after this. After next. Ooh! No! Every time a boots with the J drops, it's a Pentinent Graves. A Pentinent Grief? Why do you have a Venom neck if you can trigger poison on your kit? You think so? I disagree that I cannot trigger poison. Yeah, I use Poison Creeper on your claw with poison that will proc Venom. That's the reason why you shouldn't touch builds. Because the guy making them usually knows more than you do. If you check your Paragon board, there is a legendary node that procs poison. You're literally losing half of your damage by going close damage with Poison Creeper. By not having distant damage. And Poison Creeper doesn't do anything. You're already poisoning. 5. So you're at half DPS. Oh. No. A 2 J dagger though. Oh, we already have J daggers. Now 2 guys have to pay me 5 more runs. Well, if I have something that uses Envenom, like I will have poison in the build. That's best in slot dagger that I can sell for the build. But I already have mine. They're good. Yeah, sweet. I already have 3 daggers, so I don't think I need 4. Holy fuck, that's on there without with GA. Oh, all stats. Shit. Fuck. GG all stats. Not bad. So you two want to buy 5 more? Oh, normally still has to do 5. It's easier to play on controller than keyboard. But playing Diablo 4 on controller is harder. Trading and talking. And going back to town, salvaging. If the combat was longer, I would switch to controller. And I do play controller on Hordes. 1. Quick shit bonus will keep proccing as you spam Cyclone Armor. Like, Cyclone Armor should be continuously spammed. And it's easier to do on controller. A lot of GA items, but I believe they're not boots. 3 GA uniques, but they're not boots. They are not boots. You've been trying, don't try things. The build is not gonna be vastly different. The build that on the planner is very close to what I'm gonna update. I'm gonna update the Paragon board for sure. I'll keep that. Maybe I'll need that for an item. I mean, you can try things for fun. That is always a good idea. I wish. You know what? I think Shred should have something that gives him damage based on move speed. Because the Digi Great Rank thing is actually cool. I think it should give damage. I think Last for Carnage should be a multiplier for werewolf damage and attack speed. That's my take. No Uber again. Oops, no Uber. I keep that to sell. Oh, that's a good one. I'm sure I can use that for a build. Maybe. No idea. A lot, probably. But it's a very bad keystone because you already have an 100% crit chance very easily. Everything about Wolf is counterintuitive. A lot of like crit chance in werewolf form from tempering, and then you have like 100% crit chance keystone passive, and then your unique waxing gibbos give you 100% crit chance. Like they're so redundant. And yeah, that's pretty bad. It is useful for shapeshifting, and it's also useful for getting resources if you play not carefully and you run out of resources and you need to restart your combo. On bosses also, if you want, you can activate heightened senses or by using it. If you have used a werewolf skills in the last 6 seconds, you will get double damage reduction from heightened senses, which could be useful. And maybe you did not have Blood Owl anymore. Honestly, the last skill should be whatever people want it to be. I like it. I don't know about why that Sammo. That would be a pretty big damage. No, actually, it doesn't really change. It gives more attack speed. That's what would happen. I mean, maybe I'll keep that for some weird build that requires resources. I haven't seen a wild heart in like 10 rounds. Holy cannoli. Very big. Well, I have 7.5 billion. So after this, what we're gonna do is we're gonna put the items for sale. We're gonna make a buy order for blood. And then we're gonna spam tier 8 Infernal. And we're gonna trade in between rounds of the Infernal Horde. Maximum efficiency. You get so many Stygians by doing tier 8, you never run out. And then I use the Stygians for the boost, so I don't have to buy them and I save time. Oftentimes when people want to buy items from me, I offer that instead of paying me with money, they pay me with blood. So that I don't have to trade for blood. Might starting to have too many Vasili, honestly. It's all about trying to save time. I don't have an update. If I have an update, it's on mobile edit, so I don't, by definition. Holy shit. Wait, Tiro Smite has move speed? That's ridiculous. I don't see that. I will make an update tonight when I have completed the build. Tier 8 best place, or tier 7 best place to procure Stygian Stone material box. 5. Why your subscription is build? You have armor, rest, life fortified, damage reduction. It isn't fun at this point. I am not squishy at all. I cannot die. You must have done something wrong. Maybe you're trying to do... What tier are you trying to do? You should try to play like another class and see how squishy the other classes are compared to Druid. GG's. We finished, boys. Zed onwards. I have not enough bloods for more rounds. Literally out of materials. But did a lot of money. Now, my listings. Seems about right. So those items are the ones I'm gonna put up for sale. Ah. Okay. I can show my gear now in a second. That's my Vasili's prayer. This was 3.3 billion today. And it has non-GA armor, which I don't care about because I'm armor capped anyway. So I don't really care for that. My chest, my unsung are actually okay. I'm Christian's capped. This is my damage reduction T-bolts with double on all stats, 20%. This is I have to change. This is like the most basic Wild Heart Hunger ever. This is one of my sword. I also have this one with max life on this, and this is the other one with triple GA damage one. Ah, by the way, forgot to put the werebear one on it. Forgot to change the thing on it. Someone is messaging me. Then my amulet has double rank 2 and venom. GA willpower attack speed. GA earth attack speed 30% landslide earthbreaker. I found it myself. Double GA attack speed ring of the skies. And as core skills attack speed would be better though. Totem needs to be changed. With one with a 3 GA, one on crit chance. And yeah, so I showed you my other items. Pretty much I need a GA crit chance totem, and then I need to remove rolls of crit chance here. If you're running Doombringer, you should have will, life, and life on totem. No. You're not gonna be crit chance capped if you do that. I think that when I have my Wild Heart, possibly even today already, with the GA heightened senses, that I can run without life on it on any gear and don't care on T8. I think that when you're full, well, life on it, Doombringer has life on it, so you don't need the life on it. The problem is that when you don't have Doombringer, you want to have life on it on the weapon. Anyway, this was not active, yeah? I'm missing 15 dexterity for that. This is a dumb mechanic. And I'm rest cap. Yay! Thomas, did you? By the way, were you the one that bought the totem with life on it, willpower, and max life? I was gonna tell you that there's one up for sale that I know you like them. How is rune work as conduit? Any good? No. But anyway, time to sell my items. Come here. That's gonna be a little bit boring, but if you have any questions, it's better if you ask them on Twitch, because on Twitch I can see them easier. I'm gonna put the items for sale. Yeah. You haven't bought much, just 47. So. Tier 7, you get the good one from Hordes, because you also get the red and Ethereum at 7. Farming 7 is the bare minimum, but tier 8, Thomas, is over double the efficiency of 7, by the way, to farm 8. So you should buy and go 8 and farm there. And then buy again, you will recover the time. Tier 8 is absolutely nutty. My strategy for selling is to not put a price on it, because fuck wasting time. Bro, imagine being a Mekuna or Rob and not doing this and just getting item free from chat. Being okay with that would be so much easier than doing this. I get why doing it, but then I don't want to be flamed. Rightfully so. And you never know, I mean, you know that all the items are gonna come from RM tiers. And I don't want to be caught up in that. This item looks fucked. Why are the stats all wrong? 125. Max life. For Starlit Skies, what is the ideal for masterworking attack speed? But be honest, I've not done the math. It should be attack speed over rank to core skills. There is a diminishing return for both. I have to check how many ranks to. We can do the math. I think the attack speed in general is better because you get more life. More life lesion, more ultimate cooldown reduction. There's a lot of value in attack speed that is not pure damage. That's hard to put a price on that. I really wish Lupin Ferocity was a real keystone. It should be every second attack as another Lupin Ferocity down. Why is it only 26% though? Like, it should be a crazy number. Constricting tendrils. Digit Great Gate. I'm gonna keep that. Do you want this life on it totem, Thomas? You're good? Okay. Again, this is a really good dagger. Why didn't take the willpower? 135. Info on your Uber park on board after the storm slide. It's 1 point extra in an HP node. It's just that Mobalytics shows that. You can kill once you see damage if you're overcapping on that. It is an annoying thing on Mobalytics when you enter a board from a different side twice. I am sorry about that. Because attack speed double dips in this build. And I like the lucky hit more often. It's 5% more healing, 5% more stagger, 5% more lightnings on the field. That's bad. Actually, that's like fucked. Take that screenshot. We don't really know the attack speed frame rate of the new Lightning Storm. We knew before how attack speed didn't work on Lightning Storm, but now what the fuck is going on? Why is it not working? We don't really know how Lightning Storm scales with attack speed too well now. We have an idea, but not precisely. There's gonna be attack speed breakpoints. We just ignore them for now. Thank you, I appreciate it. Okay. Can you do 10 blood? 10 exquisite blood? And I think Malfurion was asking me for the best one. There you go. And the guy's gonna give me he wants the one with the 3 and 6.7%. Country. That's a 3.0. Bro, this is a pretty much a perfect wild heart. But I'm not ready to... I think I can sell this for $1 billion, honestly. He probably wants a good one, but there would be actually about 300k. But if he's already here, I don't mind saving time, even if I lose a little bit of money. Sold. Listing. The last one I did was a 3%. No problem. Open all. 19 degrees trash. Oh, GA. I don't think anyone cares about this one, but let's see. Alright, so is dagger better than bachelor? Yes. If you have a good one with double GA. How would you apply poison with Stormslide? With Constricting Tendrils. The build, the exclamation mark build thing works on Twitch, but not on YouTube. It's on the YouTube channel though, the video with the build. Butcher and Cataclysm with that ring is the beginning version of the build. When you have better gear, you run Starlets and Doombringer for hordes. Then you switch to, if maybe, I don't know. But if you want to go more damage and hordes don't kill you anymore, which for now they do, you can switch to Dagger. Big if. Big if. Why does it only have 3 stats? And the fuck is that item? No, that's correct. Never mind, I'm dumb. Sure, I thought it should be +4, but it's ranks to rough. 250. Everything drops mythic. Torment and bosses drop mythics the best. I'm gonna keep Resonance. I'm gonna keep Natural Disaster. I'm gonna keep that. They don't sell for shit, and it might be cool for some builds. In fact, I have a good idea where I would fit that amulet myself. And we are done with the stupid trading. And now, it's time for Standing Desk and Tier 8 Infernal Hordes. We raise, see how we're raising to the sky. Can you use Insatiable with your Stormslide build? Depends. You have to make more changes to the build to accommodate that. Life on hit, you try to pretty much get a Doombringer, a fake one. Life on hit, willpower max life. Should I test Tier 8 with the dagger, with the damage dagger? With I kind of want to test it. Can I stay alive? I'm missing a lot of earth. Let's see. I don't know if I can stay alive. We'll see though. Mats. Depends on the item. Butcher Cleaver has good items, good stats all the time, but not great. If you have GAs, Also, I think what is the bottleneck? Not gonna do Charles of War, too expensive. I have 3 daggers because 1 isn't sufficient. This is the one you would have if you don't have Doombringer. This is like I don't have Doombringer and I need life on hit. I use this one. But at a certain point for certain content, crit damage is better because you don't need life on hit. Up to tier 8, I do not need life. Does it cost less? That's sacred. Wait. No, I don't understand the call about. Pressurini. See if the game recovers or not. It's doing this a lot today. I don't know why. Is anyone else having these crashing problems? I don't know. I don't know what's causing it. They're very rare. They almost never drop from Uber 0. Well, let me get my Doombringer. If I die... Is it better? Is it better to use Butcher's Cleaver or 2 GA Dagger with willpower and crit damage? 2 GA. You will have, yeah, 2 GA for sure. Also depends on how much crit chance you have. You might have problem with the crit chance. We'll see. I feel like I still need the Doombringer, honestly. Yeah. Depends. What does mean worth it? Is like better than Wild Heart? Is that the question, or is like can I use it instead of like not using anything? I would honestly prefer like a normal pair of boots would be better with Spirit to make, or like with 2 ranks to air skills. Why Insanity? I feel like I can survive. I can maybe change a little bit. I think I already changed the Paragon board back to being more tanky. Not the Paragon board, the talent. We'll see. It's good till it's not. Aha. I still had those. That's wrong. Now more tanky. Now I like it better. This is a warm-up run. I haven't really played it too well. I might be tanking off. It might have been that the Vasilis makes me tanking off to run without Doombringer. I might be that big. I'm huge. We'll see, I'm gonna die like a dog. No, the build planner is not updated because the build isn't finished. At the end of today, I will have like probably like a final version where like I'm not gonna update anytime soon, and that I would feel like comfortable putting that on the website because then I'm not gonna change it too often. I think we are pretty much. You're doing good. Five rounds, 500 plus. The council, no. Air mass, no. Masses deal unavoidable damage. Will start spawn at Eric. Not bad. But then I will get more etheric mass stuff. Now. Is that no? Well, actually, no, I'm not getting attack speed, I think. Terrace fill, explosive is full, soul spires. The Ether Rush is actually decent. Because I don't have capped move speed. Not too bad. Pretty good. Either lords or not. The Butcher? I can do a run with Doombringer. Doom! Bring it up! What do you guys think? Is the Butcher gonna have the best of me or not? Where is the Butcher coming? When the Butcher comes, there it is. The secret... uh-oh. Took a lot of shit. Alright, the Butcher is actually such a waste of time. I should have not done it. I actually entered this round hard. I did like nothing. So we never take the Butcher again. That's a learning lesson. Good. Lost like 100. Oh, yeah. It looked cool though. This should have been a lot earlier. This is a shit run. I didn't get the 50% event and that was dog shit. But it seems like I'm tanky enough to play this now. Yeah, that's kind of shit run, but okay. Everything. Damage reduction is the multiplicative. The more you get, the better it is. But I think, generally speaking, the point where like you get your Ubers and you get the Doombringer, you're gonna be fine. D8. Eight drops an humongous amount of Stygian stones. I'll do it until I have like 30, then. I'm gonna go ask if I can have a coffee. Look how many. I already have like 5. Gonna ask for a copy. It's like 200 mil of Stygian stones and thousands of materials. So I have 5,000 Ethereum. Stygian, I have 19, holy shit. Let me go ask for a coffee and we're back in spam tier 8. I already showed my items. We are back. How much material you get on tier 8? Over 1,000 per run. You need both the sword and the Doombringer, depending on the content you make. Depends on the content you're running. It depends if you need tankiness. Doombringer gives you tankiness. Non-Doombringer gives you damage. There is no better or worse. They are equal. They are different. And they are special and unique. Strong. Thank you, dear. Changeling depth, though. What was that? Cool. The Desecrator killed me. Yeah, the Desecrator kills you. I'm not sure why. Holy shit. I guess even with my new chest. It's crazy that even with my new helm. Desecrators? Yeah. I'm gonna restart. I didn't die earlier at all. And now here I'm dying on tier 1. Why is the Desecrator doing so much fucking damage? I guess I cannot run this one. I don't know. It seems like no matter how much I get, that can still kill me. Besides with Doombringer is up. There's no way, bro. Like I have everything like for defense. That's still I don't survive that shit. I'm gonna take out a little bit of damage. Sorry, a little bit of HP. I'll take out 20% DR and add attack speed. And that's the switch I'm gonna do here. I might even be able to remove check the YouTube channel or exclamation mark tier list. Exalted always. Sorry, it doesn't work on YouTube, the bot. I think I need to connect the bot also to YouTube. It's on Twitch. But if you're on YouTube, in the GOBLIN-Inc channel, I posted the video of the build that has the build in the description, so you can get it that way. Sorry for the 5-step program. I will add it tomorrow to YouTube. I've only been streaming on YouTube for a couple of days. Usually I stream on Twitch. Can you help clear Dural real fast? No. The 3 fireballs, I don't know what they do and why they do so much damage. I forgot to check my messages on the trading site. I remember someone had messaged me. Play the build and tell me how, take Claw out and see how you feel without Claw. Claw does what Claw does, it's a basic skill. I'm gonna try the Hellfire honestly, I just wanna hurt myself. Airfire, usually you don't run it. In tier 8 does a lot of damage, but I think with Doombringer it doesn't matter. Yeah. I have no idea why Doombringer is so broken. I guess just Doombringer for tier 8. And Dagger for their other content. Ether Lords. They're too slow to die. Why don't you play with Doombringer? I have played with Doombringer. This is Doombringer. How much attack speed do I have? All of it. I'm 40 to 140 extra attack speed, I think. 144. 150. The maximum you can get is plus 160 attack speed, I think. Plus 150. Another 10 Ashes into 7 is good. I'm glad you like the build. The landslide was fake news. Beast of Ice? Actually, my glows I dropped them leveling. I don't remember where. Either Finn's grants +1 error is actually okay. Because then there is the thing that spawns more elites. Related to the dam. I need to check the message on the training website. That was a good run. Uh, Two feedy. Yes and no. Let's see. Define bad. Actually, great. Actually, you know what? Actually, almost base. 550. Total, you have 25 ranks of Lightning Storm. Bad as in much worse as Changeling. I don't know how about much worse is. They are quite a bit worse than that, yeah. Not only they don't really provide, they provide almost no damage AoE, and they provide 0 damage single target, so they're pretty trash. The problem is that the tags they have are garbage. I think you wanted like the 1.7 boots. Where is it? I didn't see those. I don't think I put them up for sale yet. Where did the guy go? One second, I have to trade. 1.3, 1.4. Still good to go. I will make an update tonight though. Interesting translate. Well, always had that thing with the boulder. It needs to knock down, not knock around. This guy is selling me his soul. Do you see that guy selling me his soul for a pair of wild art boots? Crazy. He begged me to just take all he had. It was like 350, but you whatever. He went through the trouble of like tapping every number of gold he had on Diablo trade, so I had to give him the boots. Sold. I have a better pair. So, this guy wants. 1 second, I will answer all questions. 3. Okay, remove the guy. Yeah, they're worth a lot to the wall art because no one does this here. Thank you for the sub, RC. Do you guys see if the sub thing comes on the screen? I feel like my widget thing does not work. Oh no. Heroes might no. The Paragon board is gonna not have dominate. Rest will stay the same. Streamlab. Thank you. You think I deserve it? Why not the Tyrells? Why Tyrell? You have to lose. You lose so much for that. Then the build doesn't make sense anymore. Slim Daddy. So many people at the room. You lose a lot of damage, and you lose a resource management. You lose 20% damage. Fuck. Fuck! Oh, I accepted the invite to someone else's ward and I lost my Infernal Lord. I need to remember not to do that. That's my fault. I have a GA Tibble's Wheel, yes. Tibble's Wheel is good. It has all stats very high. Damage reduction. Damage multiplier. You take any damage multiplier you can. I tried the dagger from yesterday. I cannot stay alive against the tier 8 consistently enough. Face rolling. I have to pay attention to the game to play without Doombringer, and that's not fun. So it wasn't enough. I tried the last one hit, it was not enough. I have 3 daggers now, holy shit. Wow. That is fine that you think that, you're just mathematically wrong. But... playing without the resource generation feels like ass. I wouldn't want to play without T-balls, so the resource generation is fine. Yeah, for tier 4 level 1, and then these. We did hordes till 80. And then what do you do when you don't need Doombringer? Like when you're doing like any other content other than T8. And you wanna put T-Bolt Shield for damage. Also, if like the content isn't tanky enough, you have no resources. Try to play without T-Bolts in like lower tier, and you will see that you literally just run out of mana. Because the reason why you have better resource management in tier here, because the mobs are staying alive long enough. The more damage you have, the less resource generation they make. I can try this honestly. Yeah, you feel it at lower content, even without with T-Bolts. That's why Claw is important. I think I did 1,000? I don't remember what I did yesterday. I'll be honest, I don't really pay too much attention to like the map. Like right now, I'm just looking at chat and chilling. Yeah, like there's an event on the left, I should go get it, but... I'm sure you can also like play with dagger and not die, and just play better. But playing better, I don't want to play better. Butcher's Cleaver is a lot worse than Doombringer. I actually think this is peace. I don't care about the 25 from the butcher, honestly. You never take the butcher, it takes too long to kill. Yeah, the attack speed claps. I'm just not getting good shit. Oh, that's really trash. He's on his ass. Petrify version is better. Are you able to live because of Doombringer? Depends what mobs are in the dungeon. Sometimes the Doombringer is necessary. If there is like the fucking decapitator or whatever the fuck it's called, desecrator mob, yes. With Doombringer you face tank that shit. The last like 4 thing I spawned nothing. I started so well and went so shit. Bro, it's so troll. Huh! Oh, get me out. Get me out of this shit. I don't even think that with the QSF, like GA Wild Heart, I can tank without the Doombringer. I kind of want to try Doombringer again. I already know I'm gonna be disappointed. If only I'd gotten that earlier. But whatever. I would craft Starless Skies first, because if you don't have Starless Sky, well, depends what you want, honestly. Starless Sky is damage. I would honestly not craft either of them and wait for one to drop. Otherwise you're gonna get fucked after. Because you're gonna 100% find the same one twice. You're gonna craft one, and then that's the one you're gonna find, and you're fucked. You know that. You know what's gonna happen. I don't know. There's no ballistic, if I remember correctly, for us on the build. I'm not sure what you mean. Yeah. I think I can go attack speed still. Matters. Bro, look at my petrify. Wait a second, what is the button for a video? Oh. Why isn't it not recording my... One second, guys. Settings. Ah, it is sucking to reply. I'm dumb. Never mind. I don't think anyone has messaged me on Diablo trade. You hate the Pokéball system. I love it. You can't find the logic path any tips. Copy the Paragon board and you'll be fine. But I think it's fun. Pulverize is bad. Look like a hacker. Share viable or still doo-doo? It's doo-doo. About the build, what does poisoning to mobs? It's constricting tendrils. No, they did not nerf gold from boards. And that was all the questions I got asked. Up and coming, what's up, handsome? And let's take a look if anyone has posted any good item for sale. That I might need them. This first. Divide them. That's kind of trash. It's a 1.3. It was like almost a usable pair of boots. Unfortunate. No. No wild heart for me. Unsung. We have my boy, 5 bill. Let's discuss the price. Let's discuss that price. Sure. What is damage to distant? It says 0 on screenshot. Are we getting a pair of gloves? Do you need 1 point to safeguard passive when wearing? No, but it's good to have it regardless. You want to have full points in it. Oh. How much gold do I have? I have 8 billion. Depends how much you want, because it's a good pair of gloves. Is it 5 billion worth of gloves? I don't think so. %124%. What is the maximum? Max roll planner. It's pretty okay. I think the message went through. 25B. Any plans for hardcore? No, hardcore suck. This is lol. 3 billion? Can you do 3 bill? Can he do 3 bill? Three bill is a good price. You put a 5K? Deal, we deal with. On a treadmill, I am a standing desk. join my party. Eight seconds, 7 seconds. 1 second. Where's the guy? Let's see. Do you lose what you don't spend? Yes, you do, I think. Especially, I mean, if you leave the instance, yes. I was losing like fucking infinite station stones. The best pants for the Stormslide, T-balls. The one on the build, always. What I think is best is what is on the build for now. Then, when this changes, that's what I think is best. Add gold. So, we have 3.5 juicy billion. Mine are good though, to be honest, but I lose a rank of Defiance, 2 ranks of Lightning Storm. Hmm, 8. Actually goes to 10 at plus 12. So it's 4 ranks. Yeah, definitely a big upgrade. Okay. Let's bring down the chair, guys. Let's bring down... Follow the build, and you will have my same HP. My life is coming from having more gear than you have. That's where it comes from. Unfortunately. A harsh, but true. Ah. Do I settle for those or do I wait for a better pair and keep theirs? I lose 4 ranks. 1 rank of Defiance and 4 ranks of Lightning Storm. But I lose 7% damage. How many ranks of Lightning Storm I have? It's quite a bit. Like, I think it's like a 10% damage increase. Gee. I think finding a better one than this is gonna be tough. I think we're gonna have to take that. Kinda suck though. This one kind of OP. I wish that I was gonna change those, but I kind of yeah, fuck it, great. Then I need to remaster work this. Wait, you can get more rank select in storm. So... Ah, fuck it. Apparently rank to Lightning Storm goes up by 2 per thing. Oh, that's true. Dagger life will life crit for full damage, yes. Is it normal I've gotten 0 Lightning Storm upgrades? It does up 2! Bro! 10? Oh! Oh, Papa! Oh! Chat! Chat, hold my hand! We are also heavy with crit chance. Oh! Woo! Oh! Oh my god! Wow. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Oh, I'm my hair is growing back. This item is gonna make my hair grow back. Pog. So critical attack chance. I'm missing GA. I'm missing GA on Cairnstone. If I have GA on this item, I can go to 100% crit chance. Right now, I am gonna go to 98.3. So I'm actually missing 2% crit chance, 2% damage, which I can get back from that with another GA. But, you know, small beans. How crazy. Bro, let's go try the gloves out. Let's go. Let's go pop some gloves. That was crazy. Wow. I'm giga kitted. It's almost it's like this one is also insane. Holy shit. Yeah, I'll move the web page. That was big gloves. And put we leave this. Fuck it. Wait. We want to survive, hopefully. Bro, I see 40 million lightnings. Without petrify. I see 100 million lightning. Spires, Alborn, anything else? Yes. Yes. What's up, Goosey? Usually I don't really check other people's builds. I'm sorry. I prefer to make my own builds. That's why I stopped. Only person whose build I look at is Lemona because I'm a friend with him. But other people I don't like looking at their builds because then they accuse you of like stealing their ideas and shit. Even if you have never seen their builds. I've had problems with like other content creators where like they accuse me of like watching their videos and stealing their builds, and then I have to like show them Twitch VODs of me making their build like days before them, and it's I'm just going for like the reputation of like I've never watched any of your videos, I don't watch your builds, and that's how it is. I'm gonna switch to this for that. I make my own builds, and that's it. There's a couple of guys that I talk with, like Jonix, Thomas, and Lemona, like that are like, you know, very good druid players, but that's about it. I don't unless I know you very well, I don't look at your stuff. No, I'm not using the mythic stuff. Best build season 5, the rogue build with Andariel. This is probably the second best build. No reason, I just got the key number 1. If you get that 1 key, it's ancestral for no reason. That invigorates you. Yeah, Lightning Spear is pretty busted. I think I have more single target damage than Lightning Spear though. I think Lightning Spear and single target is kinda ass. You have full build rogue, still getting one shot tormented bosses, what should you do? You don't have full build then. Are you using Sanctum's build? Because he doesn't die in tier 8. Can Boulder compete with this build? Tough to say without having a Boulder build geared. I'm gonna update the build tonight. And Nikita, a planner for this build, you can find the video on the YouTube channel. I will update the build tonight and probably make another video about it. Where like I explain all the mechanics and choices, and there will be the final video on the build. And then I'm gonna make a secret build. I think those are the best days to farm gold. How much money I have left? I need to make more money before I can make another build actually. Then there is build that's on Mobilytics tier list for Rogue S tier. You have to ask Sanctum though, he's the Rogue guy on Mobilytics, not me. No, depends. I think you pick up gold or you pick up materials depending on your tier. Hellfire Spawn Salborn, that's perfect. How much money do you have right now? I have 4 build left. So because I took the Hellfire thing, I switched my gloves, my sword. Because the Hellfire does so much damage. Yeah, once you get tier 8 rolling, you have infinite golden mouth, yes. Even tier 7, honestly. It's definitely like a rich get richer type of thing. Yes. Very small differences, but tonight I will update my Paragon one more time and make a final version of the build. It's gonna be pretty much identical. But We had some really shitty rounds. It is too rewarding, honestly. It's like day 4 and I'm beast. If someone drops a pair of like Wild Heart today, I'm beast. Yeah, this one is the last round. Fuck, come on. I was missing too many of the Alborn update, like upgrades. I got to the +1 spawn last round, GG. That's like double points. Even a desecrator can kill me. Basilisk is worth dog shit, so that's a good way to put it. Rather than ask if it's worth or it's dog shit, it is worth that much. One of the worst unique in the game, maybe, possibly the weakest unique in the game. Truly an item designed by someone with no understanding of how the game works. Imagine an item that you can only use once in a fight. You're doing pets, like a boss is like 10 minutes fight, and you use the effect of the basilisk once. Wow. How inviting. And you're losing a 2... How is that worth like 2 aspect slots? I don't think there's anything to do with Starlets and Basilisk. They're not. One is a ring, the other one is a staff. If you don't have Butcher's Cleaver and Totem, then you can run Basilisk. But you should have that. Like, are you running it for the resources? Landstorm. Depends if you're geared or not geared. At beats you want starless eventually. Yeah. So I'm gonna try to buy items. Filter. Items. Boss materials. Exquisite blood. What's the price? 7 mil. 6 mil. Buy all of them. Boom. All. How many stages I got? 28, that's pretty good. That guy's out of me. See how many he has. My listing. I don't have anyone to buy listing, so I can create one. Consumables. Boss material. Oh, let's see how many he has. You actually have 250. 250 times 7. No? 1,750,000,000. 1,750,000,000 mil. 1230. 1230. Yeah. Is anyone else having the thing where like the game freezes like this today? Or just me? It's 7 mil for a boss run, it's 24. No, 27, I think. Yeah. 27 a run. Oh. Bro. For the link to the build, exclamation mark tier list on Twitch. By the way. One second, guys. I fucked up. Want to buy? Wait. I already have a want to buy one. Oh. Delete. 1 second, guys. 5 mil. I'm putting a listing to buy blood. Yeah. Okay. So. I was putting listing wrong, yes. Can you show your inventory? I have to see if the trade went through. No. Also, I need to sell the shackles. Now that I see that. How much is a shackle? Shackles are 5 mil each. Price kind of went down, not gonna lie. They might go down more. You never know if they go down or up. Quantity, I have 150. Selling for 5 mil each. What the best skill you get from 60 and up? Oh, wind shear. I always have the leveling build up on my tier list. It's a hybrid winds. Need to make more shitty ass. Where do I get more keys, by the way? Without doing nightmare dungeons. I'm running out of mats. Is there no way I cannot... Pits is the most efficient other than Feral Lords. We keep dodging each other. Ah! Sucker, guys. Can you please show your inventory? Did what's the spec on your weapon? Changeling depth. Yeah. There we go. 900 mil. 900 mil, huh? Retarded. One 50 times 6 good price. Yeah. 150 divided by 27 is 5 rounds. 5 rounds are 1.5 bill. Like a 600 mil profit. That's pretty good. Plus the items, of course. Okay, why is it not TPing? Go. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Hmm. Hmm. Tough choice. Holy shit, he blasted my ass. We all do need dooms and starlets. Let me run that and that. Definitely this one. After this one, I have to check who's messaging me. A triple spire, what a grief. Who's messaging me? What's up, Grumpy? Doombringer and he wants to buy how many? All. Dagger over Butcher Cleaver, yes. Either Lords. No. I'm getting nothing. It's kind of complicated because what is that? Huh? What is that sound? Is that like a Twitch notification or what? I'm super confused by what the sound is. I don't have Skype on. A call? From where? In Discord, but I don't think it's that sound. Maybe WhatsApp? I never heard that sound. It's Blitzer. Hello, you're doing too much damage. I see where I got called and who. No, it wasn't WhatsApp, which would have been my dad. Bro, I have nothing. There's a call, so my what the fuck? Is that a hacker on my computer? Mr. Hacker. Bro. I don't know. Weird. Let's go. You can upgrade your Uber build. I'm doing massive damage, but I have Butcher's Cleaver and possibly not an updated Paragon Board outfit. Correct. I will update it when I want to update it. Go take the Butcher. No, the Butcher is a lose of time. But it's early, it's only wave 5. Wave 5 I don't have a lot of modifier. It's fine. When the build, I know what I want to put in the build. I'm not gonna change it again. I'll update. I'm not gonna update the build 5 times a day because you're a spaz. We're gonna wait. And then when it's the final version, I'll update it. I cannot update the build every time I make one small change. I've changed the build like 5 times today. I'll update it every couple of days. At least there's a compounding effect. Digit, was that you calling me? I'm doing tier 8. Bro, we heard like someone was calling me and we don't know what was calling me and where and from what. My PC made like a calling noises and I don't know. I think it got sold. I have 1.8 bill left. How much that is? Inflation. 500 times 6. Actually, I don't have. I have 250. 50, I guess. I have a wild heart. It's like 2.4, I think. So Klutz wants the thing, and the other guy wants, and Thanes want the shekels. This is Fujita. Fujita wants the shekels, wants 80 shekels. 1 second, digit. Yeah. 30. That's 80. 400 mil. Oh, what the guy wants. Oh, he wants the shekels. My bad. Fuck, I'm retarded. It's Fujita that wants the. With wild heart, I'm dumb. Okay. Yeah. 2.4 wild heart has to be changed. But do I have a guy named Fade here? No. Yeah, we do not do that together. Yeah. Yeah, we do We do it together. Ape strong together. Let me finish this trade and I'm all yours. This is for like if you don't have Doombringer. If you have Doombringer, I have another one for damage. You're not gonna run T8 with this one, you want Doombringer. Only... This is the other one I use for pure damage. Hi, my love. Love you. That's a lot of food. The guy is not selling me. I'm gonna finish this run. We can do tier 8 together, yes. I'm gonna finish this run and finish this trade and 8 and then we do tier 8 together, digit.
Say again? I couldn't hear you over your stream. I had your stream on at the same time.
I said let me eat and finish this one run of hell and then we can do a couple of hours together if you want even.
Okay, sure. Sounds good.
No need many. Depends if you need tankiness or damage, Tierlist or Doom. 90 times 6.
What are you doing? Flipping boss materials?
No. I use them.
Grinded these boss materials?
Yeah, I'm gonna use them, I'm gonna boost them.
How much do you charge a run?
Depends on the price of the blood and depends on how much they... But between like 90 and 110 I've been charging per run.
Per run? Holy crap.
I know.
Man.
Stonks.
Big.
But the material's like between like 5 and 7 mil each.
And you need like what, 26 to summon?
7.
It's great. Why do people buy them? Like, they give you so many just from playing the game.
It's the blood. You don't actually get that many. Because I think you're supposed to get them from legionaries. Only you get one from legionaries, so I think that's
Oh
bug.
yeah.
And you get them from other places randomly, but I think those places are also bugged.
Okay, that makes sense.
So like the price is through the roof.
I'm giga geared. I bought 6 billion worth of gear today. 2 triple GA uniques. 3 bill each.
Big boy.
Big boy. I'm just gonna boost for like one more day and then I'm done for the season. When I have like 10 billion for the other builds, it's fine. Okay, there's a huge difference between like you know, the triple GA items unique and like 1 GA. Like, you can make a build for like 200 mil, you can have a very good build.
So when are you gonna do a cosplay stream?
I'm really cosplaying as One Punch Man.
Yeah, but you should you
should get
you
the
should
outfit.
you need to cosplay as a health glove. Like one stream. One stream you gotta cosplay as a health globe.
Look,
That
after
happened.
I'm done with my cosplay as One Punch Man, I can consider the Alp Globe.
Okay, okay. Look, I'll be there for the health globe stream, okay?
That would be legit, like one punching Lilith. That would be a that'd be a good video.
You got Mythical Shaco. How can you use it in this build? You can disenchant it. That's how you can use your Shaco. It's 1 out of 4 to make your Starless guy.
You're dressed up as One Punch Man in the corner, one punching Lilith. That would be so amazing.
Wait, I didn't see what did Jort Dog ask? Sorry, like I'm eating, talking with my buddies, reading shot, trading at the same time, doing a horde. I just don't have that much brain power. You have to re-ask the question. I already showed my dagger earlier.
Why do you not unprivate your profile?
They cannot check my profile unless they're my friends.
Yeah, but they could just add you and then the question might get stopped.
I'm not gonna keep 500 people in my friend list, because how do I find people that I'm...
Not... You add them to your favorites.
Absolutely not.
I've got you as my favorite.
Yeah, I have a couple of guys in friend list, and that's it. I don't wanna be... honestly, I would rather have 0 people in my friend list and have like a page for my people that I play with, and one page empty just for the trade, and then one page for like the people I play with, and that's it. That would be like my ideal setup, but...
That'd be sick if we had like 3 different friends lists.
Yeah. Also, there's something about like people like looking at your stuff I don't like.
Why not?
I don't know. I just don't like it. It makes me feel icky. It gives me the ick when people look at me without me knowing they're looking at me. Like if they're watching my stream and I know they're looking at me, it's fine. But I feel like if people like open your profile, they're creeps. Like people that you don't know looking at your profile, it gives me the ick. Hot take. Honestly, and when they ask me, sometimes they message you like open your profile when there's like leaderboard. It offends me. Like, why do you want to look at my shit? Look at your own fucking shit. Look at your own profile. I am running Petrified version, yes. Can I be mean? You can tell by the Petrified on my bar. The Fating grants, this is 25, but it's too slow.
You doing tier 8s for materials?
For Stygian stones and for... I do it while people bring me materials for Ubers. Like I have a buying order for materials, so people... And also like I'm selling the items that I got from Boostinger. Like I get a bunch of stuff, I put it up for sale. And then I'm out of mats and I just put the buying orders and I sell the uniques. Meanwhile I get Stygians. By the time I get my Stygians back, I sold a bunch of items and got mats.
I see.
Or you can do... You can do like the streamers do, where like they just ask chat for abyss items. Chat!
Yeah.
Yeah, and then take them without impunity, and then look at rank 1! Rank 1 Sork! Rank 1 Sork, 50 billion of RMT the items. Totally me. Best. Best, most efficient gamer ever. Last run. idea how to get more damage from claw? No, you cannot get damage from claw. It's fine. Yeah, my take is that it's fine when streamer get items from chat. This is obviously guaranteed items, but I just want to be able to flame them. That's all. They can do it, but I just want to be able to flame them. They take the item and I flame them for being using RMT gear, and that's fine. It's pretty much RMT on steroids. You don't pay for the RMT. Other people buy the gold and buy the items for you. It's like OnlyFans simping. It is worse because those people like wanna be on stream and they wanna be like in friend list with the streamer, and then they buy gold and buy items and increase the prices for the normal player, and then the dad that plays an hour a day, he cannot buy items because, you know, everyone is buying gold. Yeah. Shadow damage doesn't do much. You're playing never mind. The Triple J Wildheart, no one is like selling them. Like I tried to contact the guy and buy them, but no one is actually there. I think it's a fake post. Like I would have bought them actually. Okay. Great. That's a good take. Let's try to figure out who's doing guarantee. Oh. Now, need to invite transfer to their world. Hermin. I don't know who Hermin is. It could be anyone. Maybe the guy with the who wants the
What's your ping, by the way? When you connect to me.
I have no idea. I don't really know how to play the game anyway, so yeah.
Did you say you don't really know how to play the game?
I sure did.
I mean, you just stand still and like go, ah, and lightning comes out anyway.
Is
right?
that the guy, Alfred? 622.8. Not Samaritan. But that's all free. They can have it for free. Take it free. Take it for free. Oh. You coming? Oh, I cannot trade. Weird. I told him free, but he still paid. Pass then.
Some of those legend like uniques are worth quite a bit, huh?
You drop 3G Lumen Stone with perfect boulder damage. How much do you want for that? I might make a boulder build with that. If it has the cooldown reduction. What do you say, Digit?
Some of the uniques that you're selling, they're worth quite a bit of money, huh?
Yeah. This I have 3 daggers. I told you, you want, like, I don't know, more than telling you, you want a dagger with crit damage, max life and willpower, or no crit damage and life on hit, depending if you have Doombringer or not. I told you what's on the item. Anyway, I'm gonna eat and then farm tier 8. In that order.
In that order.
So it missed on move speed, that's okay. I don't know the price for it. You know, you can check on the market. I have no idea. I don't know if anyone is playing Boulder. Would I pay 500 millions for it? Yeah, I could pay 500 millions for like a 3GA boulder. Would I pay more? Nah. Oh, Gabushka. I think you were in my party yesterday, right? My boost. Yeah, Wild Heart drop very rarely on there. That's why they're so rare and so expensive. T-bolts. I use the T-bolts.
What are you eating, Riz? I mean, yes.
I'm eating. This is like peas and potatoes cake and fried chicken wings.
Sounds good.
It is. Yeah. She cooks great. Hmm. Ah,
You wanna join on me, S?
let me finish eating and I will join on you, yes. You don't have to play on my cancer server. I should have enough blood to boost later. Hopefully I can get the GA Wild Heart. Fastest way to level is Infernal Hordes. You do 1 to 35 on Helltide. Then you do a Capstone Dungeon. Then you do Helltide till level 50. At level 50 you use Wish to Ancestral, you upgrade your gear. And you go to War Tier 4. War Tier 4 you do Nightmare Dungeons till you upgrade your glyphs. And then Hordes. Honestly, do Hordes first, then Nightmare Dungeon with your like level 80. So, or 90 where you can run higher Nightmare Dungeons. No, I'm not gonna make another boulder build. I think mine is pretty good. I was gonna make that one if I had the item. But I would agree with you. Keep it. Infinite Cataclysms sounds fun. Changeling Depth. I'm gonna make a Cataclysm build as well. That was my plan. Well, I wanted to not do an overpowered version. Or to do something different than overpower. Something a bit cooler. I mean, it's not hard to force overpower Cataclysm. Like, it's not a big deal. Yeah, I'm coming, Digit. You get my request?
No request. Might need to relog.
I will.
Sometimes when you join other people's games and
Yeah, you get like herpes. Like you get like
yeah.
my character is disgusting. Like I touched and traded with like so many people. I have every like disease on the internet.
On the Diablo plains.
Mm-hmm.
Just absolutely filthy.
Mm-hmm. Like infernal herpes. No, I don't want to go over. I'm like, yeah, I've already done it earlier. I'll update my planner later. And you're all gonna be happy about that. Let me get my potion up. Here we go. Exclamation point gear, and then you have to change it like every day. It's like so annoying. Or like people have it and they never update it. Is the build you're playing tanky?
Me? Yeah, it's relatively tanky. I just have to avoid getting like you know, hit by these desecrators and stuff. Like, you know, the way they run at you and slam you in the face.
Mm-hmm.
If I get hit by one of those, I usually die.
That is
So
fair.
I gotta dodge it.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't really look at the map.
Oof. Big poop.
Yeah, I did look over it on the VOD, you can check that out. I'm not Russian, I'm sorry, Gabushka. I sound Russian, but I'm Italian.
You think you sound Russian?
A lot of people tell me I sound Russian, actually.
Really?
You have no
That's
idea.
really weird.
You have no idea how
I
many
don't
people
think
told
you
me
sound
that.
Russian at all.
Oh, I've gotten that comment so many times while streaming. It's crazy.
I guess Americans think you sound Russian?
Buongiorno. See?
You're completely tanky in
I'm
here,
Italian.
by the way.
Huh?
You're completely tanky in here.
Yeah, I can. It depends. If I put my Doom fist, I can tank everything. I can face tank. The Desecrator should stand. Buongiorno.
Chad.
With this one, I will die if I try that. The weapon I have on now. But I could int 50% damage and just be a nerd.
Oh, same. Happens.
Yeah, happens to me as well when I play with this one. Yeah, Desecrator. I'm gonna put on my Doombringer. I thought that if I had like everything. If I had everything like BCGA, I could have tank Desecrators, but I don't know, sometimes they still kill me. But now I'm completely immortal.
Lucky. I don't think there's any way I can be immortal to that. I just have to dodge it.
Oh, you're from Ukraine. I thought the... Oh, let's see. Is Russian difficult language? I have no idea. They say the Desecrator is doing way too much damage. I don't know. Yeah, they would for sure nerf the Desecrator. I think at least that
I
one.
don't think they will.
They will.
He's been like that since the start of the game. He always does that. I don't think, like, they still haven't not enough crossbow dudes or anything. Like, I just don't... I don't think they know how to balance damage.
They don't do that. They just gonna nerf the damage. Overall, like you tell them, so there's like a, they don't know what is killing because they don't play the game. They just people are dying, people complain. There's like two people not knowing how the game works, talking to each other, the developers and the casuals. And the casuals say like I'm dying all the time, damage is too high. They don't know why they're dying. Maybe it's like 2 mobs. And then they nerf everything.
Sounds about right.
I grind every season. This season I've been trading more for sure. This season I've been grinding more Kami. I've been more filthy. More unapologetic about my trading habits and my gold spendings. It used to be that an honest streamer that doesn't take handouts used to like put on a piece of gear, no problem. But no. RMT is completely out of control in this game now.
Just the way it is.
It is what it is.
We're getting some top tier garbage.
Sorry,
In fact,
Gabushka.
this is the worst run I've ever seen in my life.
Garbage.
Garbage.
Sorry, I cannot invite to the party, Babushka. I don't... only... I don't know you. I'll be honest. I was trying to find an excuse, but I don't know you. I decided I'm just gonna keep it real on this stream.
Keep it real. I
Have
just don't know who you are.
Have you ever seen the skit from Dave Chappelle, Keeping It Real?
Yeah, I think I've seen it a while
so
back.
good. When keeping it real goes wrong. Yeah, pretty much. The Doom, the thing about the what's it called, Doombringer, is that you trade less damage for mere tankiness. It's a positive trade. It's like you're getting a lot more defense than the damage you lose. So it is generally a good one to get. Even too tanky, honestly. I'm too tanky and I'm gonna take this. Yeah. So you even recover some damage. You even recover 15% of the damage you lose. The juicy bringer is juicy. I'm sorry, Gabushka. Like I said, I don't know you. I'm not gonna look at your stream. There could be anything in your stream. I could open it and there's a dick pic, and then I have to my girlfriend answer at the same time. Sees it on my screen. It's a lot to explain. I'm playing Diablo. It started a season and I have drama. She's yelling at me. A guy is trying to trade me 50 blood. DGT is doing hell runs. It's dead. The desecrator is about to slam me. You know how it goes.
Lot going on.
It's a lot going on. It's a lot going on, dude. G-Pulse, where are you from? G-Attack Spin Andy. That's a tough one to think about it, honestly. It might be that if you get a G-Attack Spin Andy, you might play the build with Cataclysm instead. Because you don't need attack speed from... The problem, so you take attack GA and attack speed. You also don't get any defenses from it. You have so many defense from this. I mean, you can recover a little bit of HP, I guess, like 10%. Let me think about it. How much attack speed is Andy with? How much attack speed is Andy, by the way? Without, like, if you just get like a 3 upgrade on attack speed on Andy, how much is it? Not GA. Check that out, please. Jamie, pull that up. Oh, you're from an egg. Okay. I have not tried a nerf spike build, no. Hellborn.
It's a shame we got these later and not early. It completely...
Yeah.
It made our run entirely poop.
Yeah. It would have literally like a double. It would be like over 500 now.
Yeah, it would be.
Gabushka on the YouTube channel. Landstorm video. Attack speed potion and lucky hit. No one wants to tell me how much an end is. Plus 12 Andy with plus 3 rolls on attack speed. 3 Mastercraft. That's pretty much day one. I carried a tormented boss with 3 people with no masterworks. 66 non-GA. Yeah. So you have 66. You cap without attack speed on you cap with like a potion attack speed, so you don't need attack speed on amulet, and you don't need attack speed on Ring of the Starless Sky. You get crit chance on the amulet. Or max life. Max life or whatever. Cataclysm. The thing is that my petrify duration is like almost 10 seconds. Like the 50% damage against bosses is like up all the time. Wait, oh, they have to kill this mob here, I think, lol. Let me check my trade. Ah, so you play with Cataclysm Ring instead of Ring of the Starless Sky. You lose Ancestral Guidance and 50% damage on Ring of the Starless Sky. And then you lose the Petrify, but it's a more consistent damage. I think honestly, then you completely lose on a bunch of buffs, and you don't have anything to take on Paragon board. Like there's no other offensive Paragon not to take. There's no point to take. I think you just lose a lot of damage if you do that, sir. Unfortunately. That's my math. I did the math on my mind.
Quick math.
Quick math.
You want to start another one, or you gonna go do some trades?
No, we start another one. Okay, cannot be done inside. Oh, I can. Do you have a link on my YouTube channel? Yes. Let's see if this guy wanna trade a pair of Wild Heart for some exquisite blood. Whenever people don't have money, I take advantage of them by telling them, well, if you don't have money, you can give me exquisite blood.
Only the best blood for fucking Ace.
Yeah. And then like they really want their unique item and they cannot play without it. They might not be able to like farm gold and they cannot feed their family if they don't get it. So they're giving you their exquisite blood. Because they don't have any other option.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. I'm like the Scrooge McDuck of druids. Yeah, the shred and landslide is kind of weird. It is, but it's same with lightning storm. It targets automatically. Not that bad. Good choice.
You see Ruse is struggling this season. My guy is put down bad. He hasn't been down this bad.
Oh,
since
he's down
season
bad? I thought he was
0.
doing great with his overpower build.
No, he's down bad, dude. The overpower build was a meme. He was coping.
Oh yeah?
Yeah,
His blood nova.
his blood nova. Yeah.
He cannot clear anything. What is he clearing?
He can't scale it, I believe. He's back on minions right now.
Ah, he gave up on clearing like farming T8. He's just gonna do.
Yeah. Poor guy.
Damn, them son. Which one did you take, by the way?
Hellfire. That was the only one worth taking.
Why you play with the Butcher's Cleaver? I don't play with the Butcher's Cleaver. This is the Doombringer. Butcher's Cleaver is like for the version without Ubers. It's a very good entry-level item with 24% crit chance. This build, you have resource issues unless you have a lot of lightnings. You only get a lightning, an extra one from Unsung, if you crit. And the 24% crit chance on the Butcher's Cleaver actually helps starting players a lot. Then when you have Ubers, Doombringer allows you to farm tier 8. What are you gonna do with a shock? You're gonna disenchant shock as well after. Why are you hurting yourself like that? Shock was such a disappointing item.
Super good for me.
It's disappointing because Druid has the thing you have to run your elm to shapeshift. Because you know we made a Druid class that cannot shapeshift, so they're like handicapped. But don't worry, for $80 more, you can buy Spiritborn, which is Druid Ascended version.
Yeah.
Wow!
For Spiritborn?
Oh yeah, I'm hyped for a Druid that does damage, yes. Oh, if you're doing Lightning Spear, you can do Shake. Yeah, if you're doing Lightning Spear, yeah.
Remember the days of the bulwark?
Druid had too many deranged stuff that and like it was the worst time for that because the devs didn't know what to do and they just gathered the stuff left and right.
Yeah. And now you've been relegated. And well, to be fair, that build you're playing right now is actually pretty good.
Yeah. It was shit for a couple of seasons. I mean, to be fair, also season 2, it was a cope that Druid was the best class. It was technically the best class, but no one could play that. And the build took me 2 months to find the build to make the class work, and by then no one played. I have a shiny head, thank you for noticing. A lot of people say that, it brings me great joy. I'll be honest, like before I came here and I was in Italy, I think I wasn't getting enough sun. And even my eyebrows were like flaky, like I have dry skin. Because yeah. I remember when I was a kid, I used to have like a very oily head. I didn't need the moisturizer for my face or anything, and now I'm back. Like the natural oil The youthness has returned to my skin.
All that vitamin D you're getting.
Yeah. All about getting out of the Europe done me good. Light. Someone has spotted a light bulb. What does that mean? Who knows?
Jesus Christ.
This
I'm
is
not gonna lie, I get some hot garbage with you.
bro. Silent doing the streamer dirty with a light bulb. It's a cosplay, okay? I'm doing One Punch Man.
Next stream, he's doing a health globe, so
Yeah.
tune in. Tune in for the health globe stream.
What do you think about the trend where like all those people go to like Turkey and get a hair transplant? I think it's cringe. I think you have to let it go, dog.
I think you have to let it go. I mean, I don't know. Like, I agree with you. I think some things you should just embrace. Like, there's too much stigma around that kind of shit. Like, it's not bad to look bald. Like, it's a natural progression of life, right? But I mean, if you really want to, it's whatever.
Just to be proud of being bald, embrace it.
Yeah, just embrace that shit.
It is a trademark for forefathers. They are still trying to understand why we go bald, because it is a trait that was passed down genetically. We don't really know why women decided that the baldness was back in the caves.
Baldness was in.
But you know, some damn bitch back in the caves decided the baldness was in, so we all have to be bald now. Thank you. That's what happened. I don't know why they liked the bald people in the caves. Maybe because you could see them with a little light. I have no idea. Like, what was the reasoning? But some people can't pull it off. I cannot pull it off. Barely can pull it off. What? I have my head is shaped like a light bulb remarkably well, to be honest. Where like the top of the head is bigger, and then there's a little dent where my headset is.
I think you pull off baldness very well, dude.
Thank you, appreciate that.
Don't put yourself down, but okay. Your head looks stellar.
Thank you.
Exquisite.
Exquisite.
Okay? Exquisite head.
What's up, Momor J? How are you doing? Is a Doombringer damage really that significant? Doombringer is 99.9% of your damage. It brings doom to the enemies.
I mean, yeah, you can't argue with logic like that.
It's called Doombringer. It's clearly a damage item. No, the Doombringer makes you tanky, sir. The damage portion does 0. You lose.
Who would you be scared of? Would you be scared of the grandfather, or would you be scared of the Doombringer?
Doombringer, yeah.
Obviously, the Doombringer.
Of
right?
course.
Flawless logic.
That's funny. I had an Andariel in beta and I didn't know it was an Uber. Back then it was super shit too. Oh, level 20 I've dropped it. The videos from like season 0 of like people finding Ubers and then selling them are the funniest thing. We're getting really the grossest upgrades here.
Yep. Like the grossest upgrades. Like we only got one Hellborn thingy that run, I believe. None of the others were Hellborn.
Are there no other builds other than the Hellborn that we can try to
No,
do?
Hellborns is the best.
Is the Spire not the wave?
I don't even think Hellfire is actually a good thing to take.
I agree.
The two things that I did my highest on, I didn't take Hellfire.
I agree.
I just took Hellborns. Usually I do Hellborns and Spires, because Spires pull them in and I can jump to them easily. So it's actually a really good combo for me specifically. But most of the time it's just Hellborns.
That's
And
a
if you don't get Hellborns, it's like a completely garbage run.
yeah. No, I agree with the Hellfire's kind of troll also.
What I've noticed is
And he also does also
So-
damage.
sometimes when you get Hellborn and you
Mhm.
click Hellborn, sometimes you'll get like follow-up Hellborns. And then a lot of times I've noticed when I get Hellfire and I click Hellfire, I never get Hellborn,
Yeah.
which is really weird. Yeah. Because I feel like you should get it.
Yeah, sometimes like I get 0 Hellborn, I'm really speechless about why.
Yeah. It's either RNG or like it's almost like certain boons and buffs or whatever lower the chance of other boons.
How can you see your damage in yellow? Your damage is yellow when you crit thing. The reason why I only have crit 100% crit chance, so that's why it's all yellow. You do white damage because you don't crit. The white thing is the dot. I have 100% attack speed. I'm like, no, I'm 85, I think. And that's like basic attack speed. There is then the second cap, which I have like 50 something of. Plus Blood Howl. So I have like 160, I think, 150. Yeah, that should be like purple. I think something like that would be fine, or green. I got pretty lucky with my Mastercraft, but I think it's because it's unique. So.
I need to start buying some BIS items.
No, I cannot just open the stats tab. It doesn't tell you the certain types of attack speeds.
Are you going to push this season?
Yes. I just need to find my wild heart first. I'm pretty much a beast. Look at this bad boy. 16
I will
ranks.
check, but your profile is private because you don't like people looking at your naked profile.
Oh, I'm gonna have to change my profile to public for a second.
Everybody, get on it! Quick, go!
Where do you change it even?
I don't know.
Oh,
I
yeah,
don't even
private
know how you
edit
changed it to private.
option. Profile private edit. There you go, public.
Oh yeah. Okay, let's look here. Do I need consent?
Yeah, you have my consent. So the Elm is 3.3 billion bought this morning. The guy didn't burn a
Okay,
budge.
fine.
He was the best trader I've ever met. I wish I could like sneak down the price. So this guy, no, 3.3. Motherfucker, he got me good. But I don't need armor. So I test
Yeah.
perfect GAs.
But don't you want more on
Yeah, yeah,
defensive
yeah.
posture?
I
Or
will-
is this good?
Now I will have everything on willpower. I will have
Willpower?
Yeah.
Okay.
the chest. I'm gonna change it to when it is GA willpower and max life and get less ranks defensive skills. It's not a big deal. Want more damage. Then the unsung gloves, those were 3.5 billion. I got them down from 5. I would have bought them at 5, but the guy was gillable. And bought everything I was selling. Yeah, I would have bought it for 5. If you're watching, you lost 1.5 billion to me. And well, if I am messaging you to buy an item and I try to like lower the price, don't. I would buy it at full price. But I will always try to sneak down the price. Anyway, it starts at 8 ranks, and every time you get master work, it gets +2 ranks to the skill. It's crazy.
That is crazy.
Yeah. Then
That's 16 on your Stormlight. That's absurd, that fucking piece.
Yeah, then it's Thibault's Will damage reduction.
You're constantly unstoppable, right?
Yeah, always have my bulwark.
Oh, so this is like a permanent DR.
Yeah, pretty much.
Don't you want all of your masterwork on damage reduction or no?
I haven't. I would honestly prefer triple on all stats. Maybe damage reduction honestly could be a good idea, you know, actually.
It goes huge. I think you can get it to nearly like 40 or 50%, right?
Yeah, it's not a bad idea, because at that point it would make the shield a lot tanky.
Yeah.
Might even be worth to take out like a red gem for like a barrier gem at that point.
How much did you buy this for?
This was very cheap, only a couple of 100 mil. Obviously, scammed the fuck out of that guy. He's still looking for me to get... The boots are the first boots I found, and I'm waiting till I get like one with 4 GAs or 3. Or 2.
Okay.
I need at least shape-shifting GA and 3.0 on the damage. And then I would prefer like also another GA on heightened senses or move speed. To have some move speed, otherwise.
Okay.
My weapon, I have the Doombringer and I have this one for damage. Plus I have another one that is like triple damage and no life on it. I have triple, I have willpower, max life, and crit damage GA on the other one.
Wait, when this maximum life, how much life do you have?
Right now I have 43k. With Doombringer I have 66.
That's absurd. Do you know how much health I have?
5k? You're a sorcerer.
Yeah, it might as well be. I've got 20k life, dude.
Yeah, that's about it.
Holy shit. Okay.
My
thought you have damage reduction on your Doombringer. That's absurd. What an item. Holy crap, dude.
Yeah. But Doombringer is crazy. It has 68% life, 20% DR, and 20% more DR. And 165
Wait,
wall
is
stuff.
this a one-handed sword? I could use this. Holy shit. Okay.
Is there any easy way to get unsung? No, boss. Then
okay, let's move on to your amulet.
Oh yeah, the amulet is we used to be a triple GA with max life, but I changed to Envenom. So yeah, that's pretty big boy.
Yeah, that is pretty big.
And then the piece of my best piece, it is the Earthbreaker ring.
Earth attack speed.
Now,
triple GA.
Yes, that interesting thing is that actually projectile cast twice doesn't do anything for me, nor does rank to landslide do anything for me, right?
Yeah.
Now, if you can find a GA crit chance and GA attack speed and 30% would be better, but that's unreasonable. You're never gonna find because you can roll between 20 and 30. People don't know this, but the Earth attack speed applies to my Latin Storm and to my landslide, so it will double dip. Because I cast my Latin Storm from my landslide, and because I transform my Latin Storm into air skills, first it applies the attack speed to landslide, I cast Latin Storm faster, and then I cast more Latin Storm because they get more attack speed.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh.
I had one with double GA and 24 spawning landslide cast, which is worse, but people don't know that. Just see double GA. Sold that for 1.5 bill, I believe. And then I need a triple attack speed on Starless. That I don't have.
And you've only got double. But you got double in core skill. That's not too bad, right?
It's not too bad, but definitely not bits.
And then last is your totem.
The totem needs to be with a G on crit chance because I'm not crit chance capped. I'm missing 2%.
Oh, okay.
I'm missing 1.7% to be precise. which is unacceptable.
That's unacceptable. You need quite a bit more actually.
No.
So you need GA crit,
That's
and
yeah.
then you need to masterwork it. No.
No. Only need
So
1.
you don't want to cap your crit.
I only need 1.7% crit chance more, and then I'm capped.
Oh, you get it from something else.
My
Okay.
amulet.
I see.
It gives me 18% crit chance. I have 80.3 now, so it goes to 98.3.
Ah, okay, nice.
Yeah.
Big.
Very thick.
Don't you you have armor in your ring, in your jewelry slots. Is this just so? Like, aren't you armor capped
I am.
without this?
I believe not. How much armor is that? 525. No, I'm not. Because I don't
No?
have GA armor on my Vasily.
Ah, right. Harley Quinn gives more armor.
Yeah, but I'm
Oh.
resistance capped anyway, so I wouldn't really do anything with that. And I don't have armor roll. I have a total armor on a stick. I could get the max life from it, but
Pretty good gear. Pretty spicy gear, might
yeah,
I say.
thank you.
The best of the best over here.
Why the overpower glyph Ace of Spades? Well, because you overpower bosses and you have 20% more damage on bosses. 15. There is no other damage glyph. We don't have any other option for damage, so that's the only one. But I'm removing it in the next version. Sorry, redo it again. Oh, let's
You need
fade.
to do some trades?
I might have to do some trade.
Okay. We can wait.
Let me see. 6 million per blood. Time. 6 million. 100 is 600 million. So 300. This guy must be a duper. He says he has more than 500 blood. There's no way. And he has more than one account. That's so sus. Oh.
Yeah, that's a bit sus.
Sassy
500? Jesus.
Bassy.
Unless he's buying it and then flipping it.
Yeah, he's flipping it. Yeah, he's flipping it for sure. Oh. Items, let's see. What is the price right now of exquisite blood? I will answer to chat in a second after I check for boss materials. Exquisite blood. Yeah. Oh, the price is that. Looks like the price is going down a little bit, but not much.
Maybe they found a dupe if the price is coming down.
Maybe. But only by 1 mil. On what do you want on your... Actually, on your amulet, in my opinion, you want crowd control damage. But I couldn't get it. You want to have your crowd control damage on your amulet because your amulet you never take off. And then crowd control damage you need it for every build, both landslide and this one. If you instead have distant damage on your amulet, GG. And then honestly, the second one, it's up to the person, depends on their build. Cataclysm cooldown is good if you play Cataclysm. Otherwise, a lucky hit chance to stun Or freeze is fine, or immobilize. Or petrified duration is kind of decent. Oh, he's coming.
If they have found a dupe, I hope they don't find a dupe for Stygian stones, because that means the price of Stygian stones will go up.
Yeah. How many did I say I'm buying? I don't remember. I think I told him about 300. How many? Oh, so 300 is 1.8 mil. 1.8 mil. Now I have only 180 mil. People might think I'm poor. But I can do like a million run of Tormented Zir. One thing I learned is that it's honestly better to invest your gold into materials, and when you wake up in the morning, it has gone up in value.
Yeah.
It's kind of like, yeah, because it used to be like 2 million per blood. So like if you invested in blood, you could wake up with, and it was like more than double.
You stunk, so you double.
It is like
triple.
stocks. It's literally, and it can actually go down. It's actually thrilling. Who's a stock market enjoyer here? I don't know who that guy is. I mean, it's not. Bottom. Might die. I need to tell the guy that bottom. Boom. Okay. Have you been following the stock market? What happened?
In Poland, did you say?
If you've been following the stock market, what happened in the past week?
Oh no.
No?
Did everything collapse?
The Japanese people thought that they had an infinite money glitch with the carry trade, and their market collapsed because of that.
Yikes.
Yeah. They were doing. They had this thing where like they could borrow money for 0% interest from the bank in Japan, and also switch it to $2 for like a 0% interest or like very little. So they borrowed money from the bank, then buy dollars, and with dollars buy bonds, and the US market that gives 5% a year. Unfortunately, the yen went up, and now they still have to pay back their debt in yen. So instead of getting 5% a year, now they have to pay back whatever 10%.
Sucks for them, I guess.
Well, it kind of fucked a little bit all the markets around the world. I was gonna buy the deep. I was like a 10% deep. I wanted to buy a little bit of stock, but I have to buy a computer. I'm saving 2k this month for that. I'm bored of AMD. AMD software fucking suck. Their drivers suck.
They're okay. I would like if you're talking about GPUs, yeah, I think you should always go for an NVIDIA GPU.
CPU and AMD is better.
Processors aren't bad.
Oh, their processors are great. They're just the GPU are trash.
Yeah, GPUs are trash.
CPU is better. Intel is fucking piece of shit. I'll never buy Intel as well.
Yeah, they have their ups and downs.
I'm never buying Intel again. Never buy AMD video cards again. Who makes good motherboards?
Honestly, I don't really look into that.
Honestly, motherboards.
Just buy one that matches your system and then wing it. You're buying a fully built PC, or are you going to buy parts and then build it?
Tough call.
Because if you're buying parts, use a PC part picker, you know?
And see whoever the cheapest. Yeah, yeah.
Hello?
Well, it doesn't just show where the cheapest is. It also makes sure that all the parts that you're buying fit together. You know.
Oh.
So you don't buy like the incorrect like motherboard for the CPU or something.
Are you guys playing or are you guys yapping?
Playing and
We're doing
yapping.
both. Playing
You
and
guys
yapping.
doing, what are you guys farming?
8. The
Well,
ones you can't do.
Yeah.
I can do 8.
Tier 8s.
Let's go.
You cannot do 8. I was told your build would end up being a failure.
No, I did 8s. I did more 8s than you.
Your.
Now I know you're lying. And you almost had me.
Yeah.
Like it was
No,
believable.
you just, okay, listen. As long as you can kill the boss, I will destroy everything. I just cannot kill the boss. But as long as you can kill the boss, I can wreck in 8s. No problem.
I feel like
at
you're
all.
capping.
I'm not capping at all, actually.
You should
but
do
you
tier
did-
7.
Didn't you see I did a solo 8?
I saw that you did like being able to do a solo 8 is a lot different than being able to actually do a solo 8, right?
Yeah, I agree.
Like I can start an 8 and then teleport back to town and wait until the timer hits to 0 and then do it for every single round and kill the boss and then say I did an 8, right?
And in,
But that's
in your
not
heart of
actually
hearts,
doing
is
an
that
8.
what you think I did? You fuck. You fucking retard.
That's pretty much what Digi told me yesterday, to get a 480 and a 7800 for processor, right? I think
dude.
he said.
What a 480 4080 is good. Yeah.
Wait, what score is good?
You can either get a 4080 or go for the lower end, which is 4070, which still isn't that bad.
Wait, so we grouping up for
Don't
what?
get a
dude?
4090. 4090 is like way too. For what you won, skip the 4090. That's insane.
I want something that I can use for like the next 4 years.
Yeah, like a 4080 will do that easily. Yeah, 4070 will even do that most likely. Like
Are we
games
group-
nowadays just aren't graphically pushed.
Are we grouping or not?
We're in the middle of one.
Yeah, I can just join.
Well, you joined then. I don't know what to tell you.
Okay, come on. Coming, Uwu.
Ooh.
Ooh, woo.
Watch how much more points you guys get when you're playing
Bro.
with Blood Surge Necromancer.
That
Okay.
build
Blow your
supposedly
mind, dude.
supposedly can you what does the skill say? Like what does Blood Nova says?
It says that it does a lot of damage.
No, I mean what is the tooltip? Like how's the mechanic? I forgot what it does.
Are you able to pull?
like
mobs,
the
Bruce?
I can.
Can you
Kinda.
like sit in the middle and just kind of pull all the mobs together? So like
No, I'm gonna
we
do
have like
damage.
we have a
It
system
says
going.
draw blood from enemies, if that's what you're looking for. Is
Oh.
draw, not suck. It says draw.
Ah.
So it's good attempt, but you have failed miserably.
I thought you were like
to insult me.
you thought you were like drawing blood from the enemies. I think you're drawing XP from your friends. I think that's what's doing.
Oh, I see. Okay. No, Blood Surge is broken.
So
okay?
it supposedly leeches HP from the enemies, but what I think it really does is leeching farm from your friends.
I'm pumping. You don't even want to know, dude. You would listen. Okay, listen. Unironically, everything besides the boss was built Rex. And 7s I can do the boss fine, but at 8s the boss is brutal. Okay, so as long as you can kill the boss, we're chilling.
A lot of talking, not a lot of bossing.
No, it is bad on bosses, straight up.
Yeah, make sure you focus objectives first. I know you're slow, but
I'm just sitting over here pumping, dude.
yeah.
Like I see him pumping
go-
and he does
there
like
you go.
0
Oh,
damage. Like
nothing.
even the white mob
And
don't
let's
die.
Dude, my blood surges are doing like 150 million damage. Okay, suck my dick. My friends are bullies. It's true, dude. You know why? It's because they're just ashamed. Because when I come in
Yeah, I
here
am
and
ashamed
spread
of having someone
everything
that can
with,
clear a
like,
clear 8.
when I'm playing the worst class in the game and I just come in here and show them up, they're like, "Fuck, dude, what do we do?" Okay, just bully and gaslight and pretend like he sucks.
Gaslighting.
It's all they have.
You are the one that gaslight us.
I am blasting, bro.
Hold up, he's healing the mobs.
Oh, he's healing them? Look at them healing. Bro,
It's not
look
hitting
at that.
them.
Look at that elite. They never, his HP like never moved.
Stop hitting them. You'll see. You'll see.
I'm seeing.
Look at my damage
Really
now.
need to get your pull on, brother.
I like how you guys tried to slow damage to like make a point, and then you saw that I was killing shit, and you're like, fuck. Okay, let me start again.
No, never
You
stop my
fucking
damage.
shaking. You could hear it in your voice, bro. Your
Stop
voice
gaslighting me. I never
is
stop my
faltering.
damage. I know it.
Your voice and your conviction are simultaneously faltering as you see the fucking damage coming up.
All I see you is standing there hitting nothing. That's what I see. And I see me and ES literally picking up the slack.
This game needs damage meters? Okay, the reason why the game doesn't have damage meters is because of people
Yeah,
like Ace and
it's
Digit.
because of
Because
people like
whenever they
fucking
see the damage
this
meters and they
Necro.
see the reality, they get really upset. And Blizzard is nervous about hurting their feelings.
This dude coping
It's unbelievable
literally
how
the
much,
worst
how fast he
in
can
the game.
talk and make a different narrative.
Yeah.
You can tell he's American. It's their bread and butter, you know. They're false narratives. He's a
Dodge,
he's a
weave,
politician.
gaslight.
Dodge, weave, gaslight.
Dodge, weave, gaslight.
Politics is in their blood.
Cat agrees
Dodge,
with me.
weave, gaslight. America the best. Dodge, weave,
If it
gaslight.
wasn't for these soft European players, they would have damage meters. So you guys get so offended when a true American Chad comes in here and just blows it up.
Someone
We can't
says,
have
someone says that you're like the coworker that always pretends to work. Chad,
Wait.
harsh but fair.
Very
correct.
harsh.
Okay, I will say this though. I'm gonna just AFK outside the boss room. And you guys have fun with that.
We already knew that. You don't have to repeat the obvious.
That one I will hold the L on, okay? I will hold the L on that.
They all suck. I guess this one is the best now.
They suck. Unless you want to do Etherlords, which I doubt you do. Because those suck even worse.
What's the price of a Stygian Stone
Oh,
now?
look, wait, this is interesting. Wait, listen to this message, guys. I was watching Ace's stream before, and I can confirm you do more damage. That is very interesting. Huh. What do you think? Do you guys think that he is also lying?
I think he's.
I think you should say. I think you should tell Crew to get off the computer.
Why is it that, like, when everyone else is saying you guys are wrong, and all of the data, right? All of the scientists, all of the people involved in the instance, all the eyewitnesses, like,
When
at
the
what level do you
developers
start to
even
think
say-
that maybe your guys' opinion is actually wrong?
Who the fuck are you?
What is
I
that?
cannot believe how he's pulling out arguments out of thin air.
Yeah, right?
His ability to
Who the
gaslight
fuck
is
are you
truly
gaslighting?
American and remarkable. Yeah. You know he would do well in a debate on TV against you know.
When all the evidence and all the scientists.
And there's
all
none of
point
that.
to this.
He has none of that, obviously,
He has
but
none of that. This guy.
this guy. That's one of the things that I told Rose is that it's really cool. That the misinformation is so powerful because you always misinform more people, and even if you get corrected in a comment, less people are gonna see that. So you can lie as much as you want, and it's always gonna be in your favor. More people will see the lie than the the person actually. No, actually, it's wrong.
Depends. Typically, yeah. There are cases that where like somebody gets exposed and ruined over stuff. But
Yeah.
A
The
lot
Doctor
less common, though.
disrespect, dude. Man.
What happened? The Doctor disrespect. Oof. Oh.
Dude. If anything is an L, that's an L.
So was that what his wife was mad about? So one time he had to come on stream crying, and admit to the stream that he had cheated on his wife.
Wait, his wife made him?
His wife made him do that.
People assume his wife made him. I don't think that was
Oh,
like,
it's not confirmed.
not confirmed.
But just more misinformation propaganda
Bro.
about the druids.
There is no way he did that. I think his wife was even there watching him. No?
Yeah, likely because she made him do it, right?
Yeah,
Because-
yeah. Oh, it's
Likely.
and otherwise she would have not stayed with him, I guess. But I
Yeah.
wonder if she's staying with him now with like the underage stuff came out. That would be
I
wild.
wonder if she had to have known, right? Like, there's no way he didn't tell her what happened. Like it's
the
one thing to
child
keep it
stuff?
from, like, yeah, it's one thing to keep it from the public, but to
He
keep
could
it
have
from your
gaslit
wife-
her, right?
You think he lied to her about why you got banned?
Yeah, probably.
That'd be crazy. I feel
think
like.
the original thing was like something to do with like God, what was it? Some sort of deal he had that went bad, and I reckon he just ran with that narrative, right? Like.
And you think he told her that? Like he's laying in bed after he got banned, and he's like,
100%.
"Yeah, babe, this is what happened."
Yeah, 100%. Why would you tell your wife that you were talking to some underage fucking kid? Like, there's no way, no fucking shot you're saying that.
Bro, life as a content creator is so easy. Just don't do anything fucking stupid. You enjoy playing video games for a living. No.
And then
no.
And then you say that, and she leaves you. You would like if your man said that to you, you would leave like instantly. There's no way she's staying.
Yeah, there's
so
no way.
there's no way she knew, right?
Probably.
No
I don't know though.
How many people like, just destroy their lives like that?
Especially people with like that much influence, that much like money,
and
like,
so
they could probably leave their woman and have any woman they want. Why would you?
Just about, yeah.
Why would you like? What for? What is the point?
Why would you be honest with your wife?
Pointless.
Well, okay. I don't know.
No,
dude.
not be honest with your wife. I mean, cheat on her and like fuck around. Like, just leave her if you're gonna do that bullshit. But at the same time, why talk to an underage kid on top of it? Like, it just seems
well,
so
okay,
silly.
here's the reality: is we don't know like the nature of the conversation. So like, it's possible that like she came on to him and then he like reciprocated and found out later she was 18. And then stopped.
No way.
It's totally possible.
If he stopped, then it wouldn't have like I don't think the whole thing with Twitch would have ever happened.
Yeah.
Because then in the chat logs it would have been, oh, I'm underage, and then it would have been, oh shit, I can't talk to you, and then that would be the end of it, right?
They did settle in court and agreed to both not talk about it.
Yes, but the settlement.
Yeah,
in
because
court
Twitch
might have
doesn't
been
want
because
any
they
of that.
went back on his deal.
Could have been.
And that was the settlement, right?
Could have been, and Twitch has their own incentive to not want that whole situation talked about, right?
Yeah,
so
of course.
Because
possible.
Revealing they would have to admit that they were reading private chat messages.
Well, and not only that, but also the face of the platform at the time was messaging.
Well, they can do that if she reported him, right? Like if she reported him, then they have the right to read that.
Yeah, true. That's
well, no,
true,
they read anything they want. That was kind of the point.
I don't think that's. I don't have an issue with that.
Yeah, but I think there's some like maybe not like some legality surrounding that where you're probably not supposed to have.
No way. No way.
Supposedly there isn't. Supposedly it's totally illegal for Twitch to read DMs, and there's nothing illegal about it at all.
Of course.
Really?
They would never be
That's
stupid
what I
enough
heard,
to like let it be illegal. Like they can. They force you to sign anything you want. You have to be on their platform.
Yeah.
Yeah, but maybe at the time they didn't have something like that, right?
No way. Next. Let's go next to dungeon.
Next.
Mm.
No.
You don't want to know something crazy, by the way? So I leveled minions, right? And I wanted to get a 2 Masterwork Temper on my fucking weapon. I spent almost 500 million gold and didn't get a single 2 Temper on it.
Right.
How fucked is that?
Yo, go. Roots, go.
I have to my listing.
I'll kill. Let me get it. You just spect it. Wait, it's single target. This was the one rule, okay? You can't make fun of my single target, okay? That's the only rule.
Okay, fair.
Wow, you struggle with that? Oh shit.
Yes. Okay? You are not allowed to make fun of my single target. Or I will stop carrying you.
So how's your new character? How is minions?
Actually, surprisingly good. The thing is, with the right masterworks, I bet you it can do a 7 and put up like 600 points consistently. It's actually pretty solid, I'm not gonna lie. And I was able to carry like Duriel and stuff pretty easily. Like there was like 3 people in a party and I like soloed. I did like the first half of them, and for my gear and level, it was pretty good. No glyphs at the time too. Duriel's like, minions are legitimately a solid build.
So like they're not as bad as everybody thinks. Like, could it do a tier 8?
Well, you have to understand when I say they're pretty solid, it's in reference to Necro. Could
So,
they do a what? Like
what
a
people
tier eight?
want, people,
Yeah, could they do a tier 8?
people
Well,
want,
I'm
Viably?
tanking up, but they won't be able to farm it. Absolutely not.
Yeah.
people want a build that can do tier 7 with like a decent, with like not too much gear, and that with decent gear they can do tier 8 comfortably. That's what they
Well,
want.
so the problem is that you cannot do a tier 7 with minion without Tyrael's might. There's just no fucking way.
Then it's not a good build.
You'll never be tanky enough.
Is there nothing else you can play?
I mean, there's all kinds of random stupid builds, but no, there's no good Necro build besides Bone Spirit, but Bone Spirit sucks in this content. Blood Surge is genuinely the best build we will get for this content.
What about
It's just what it
Bone
is.
Spear?
Well, okay, so it depends what you're talking. Like, if you're like, I bet you Bone Spear could do 8s.
No, Bone Spear.
probably do the-
Spear.
Yeah. It could probably do 8s, but not that well.
The Bone
We don't
Spear
learn-
build.
Yeah, that's I'm planning on it. So okay, if you want the real fucking you want the real Necro insight, dude. Probably the best chance we have at being able to actually farm 8s would be a Giga Bist out Sever build. That's probably the best chance because Sever can run a lot of survivability without losing damage. All of the other builds are losing too much to have the survivability to do it. Sever though has giant AoE on their Severs. They have multicasting on boots. They have shadow damage over time, damage reduction on boots. They have amazing stats. And Sever can also run Shielding Storm and Tyrael's.
Yep.
So like, Sever is arguably the best shot at it, but you're gonna need. The problem is to do it, you need Starless Sky's grandfather, Tyrael's Harlequin, in order to be able to do the 8s.
That's okay.
And even then, I think it could probably do it though. Like if you get 4 Ubers on Sever, I bet it can do it. And if you get the right Masterworks and stuff.
Comfortably, like you farm it fast.
Would I don't know. It's possible, but I don't know for sure. But it's possible.
Did it get any buff this season?
Yeah, it got a new pair of pants that are the unique boots got double cast on them, damage reduction on them, and some other nice stats.
Because yeah, remember that you always want to run the Bone Storm on Sever.
Yeah, it's an easy fit in, and it does some other things for the build. It gives you the crit, which you get value out of the crit. And yeah, it's pretty nice. There's the other thing is, it's also really okay, here's the other thing. This is something I've been thinking because you notice how you can switch gear in here, right?
Yeah.
Well, Sever has access to an item called Bloodless Scream, which makes it so you do 200% bonus damage against frozen enemies, and it basically instantly freezes anything you touch. And then the other thing is it gives you resource generation when you do that. So what I was thinking is you could do Starless Skies and do the front half with Bloodless Scream, and when you get to the boss, you can swap to Grandfather. And then Grandfather the boss with a resource aspect on. And that would probably be able to farm 8s, I think. But the problem is I don't have a Grandfather, so I'm doing minions, and then tomorrow I have somebody who's gonna let me run Duriels all day tomorrow. And I'm gonna try to get a Grandfather.
How are you gonna run? Is he gonna let you run Druid all day? Is he like RM tier and you're getting boosted like that?
No, he just happens to have a million Duriel summons and also offered to buy me 10 bill worth of gear.
Oh.
Okay.
Sounds like not an RM tier for sure.
Yeah, definitely not on tank.
No.
You have a slot for that?
Maybe. We'll see. He's very generous, so
Okay, nice.
he enjoys giving stuff away if he likes it.
Sounds like
What is
a good
what?
guy.
Ask him what is his job. If his job is like something that makes a lot of money, it's
So
RM
he's
tier.
he owns an online
Yeah, RM.
Oh, this is
legal
the guy we played.
enforcement. No,
This is the guy you
like a
played with
law
last
company.
season, right?
Wait, what was it? It's a wait. What'd you say? Did you?
This is the guy you played with last season, right?
Yeah. Last season
Yeah,
he gave
yeah, I
me a
remember
10
this
bill
guy.
quadruple GA Black River with a maximum roll secondary.
He did?
But no, it's the same guy who like donated a shitload of stuff, and then also the same guy who gave Mukuna like billions and billions of gold worth of gear last season.
Oh. Ah, yeah. It doesn't sound like an RM tier, right?
No, he's not.
No,
known
he owns
here,
like
no.
a technical law firm that covers like technical like digital online things. Yeah, and
Yeah.
Awesome Attorney is his name.
And he found the gear through that.
Yeah. Billionaire in real life. I mean, he's
That's
super
so
wealthy, that's
fucking
for sure.
gross.
He likes to flex his wealth too, and I don't mind it at all.
I don't mind, Daddy. So
I will
You're a
run my free Durials tomorrow.
You're a sugar baby. How do you feel about that?
Shamelessly. I will shamelessly run my free Durials tomorrow.
Look, I will shamelessly run with you.
Yeah, we got a slot. I'll hit you up for sure.
Wow. Oh, we're getting lucky this time.
I think I wouldn't even run free tormented bosses. It's like literally like a money loss.
I'm lazy though.
You
It's
are.
super worth it, and you can do like more per hour because you don't have to worry about looking for boost people and stuff. I'm not gonna lie, I probably average like 50 Durial runs a season with them, maybe more. And you just get in, you just blast, and you just summon it over and over, and just get your shit. It's pretty nice.
Ugh. They're not even playing the game at that point.
I mean, you are.
Well, like, the way I think, it's like, because you're right, boosting is technically more efficient per hour than accepting that, but it's so nice to not have to worry
What
about
bothers me is that because he does that, the price of stuff on the market is so much higher for people that don't RMT, and then it fucks the market for like all the casual players. That's why these people piss me off.
Yeah.
And I don't like people
But
that take
you
down
can't
that stuff
stop
from
that
everything.
without-
I'm
you
gonna go
can't
run
stop
my
that without
infinite
putting
Zero
your
respect.
actual economy and shit in.
Hmm?
The problem is it's on Blizzard to fix that. You can't.
Yeah, I can still take a moral
Yeah, you
stance
can still
against
be
it.
mad about it, but like
Be
unless you
mad.
have some system.
It just
or
ruins the game for
fucking-
everyone.
Why?
It makes the accent why because the price of stuff is inflated.
I mean, you know most of the arm. I don't know, whatever. I get what you're saying.
Yeah,
I don't
it just
disagree.
ruins the game, makes the game worse for everyone that doesn't RMT.
Dude, it sounds like you're about to cry. Is that true?
No, just disappointed. That's all.
Oh man, I love you guys.
Dude, fuck it. There's no competition this season. Who cares,
It's
bro?
okay.
If it was like if it was pit push, I wouldn't do it. But and like last season, like I never take donos that are like for pit push. If that's what the competition, I never take donos. The only handouts I took from him are for off meta stuff like Black River Corpse Explosion and shit like that, just fun builds.
Again, it's like you cannot make hard rules because you have to evaluate case by case. If someone gives you an item to like test a build, that's fine. But I think this crosses
last season, he
this
literally
crosses
said,
that
I want to
line.
see how good Infinimus can be. Here's a 4GA Black River, and I was like, all right, fuck it, let's go.
The thing is, the problem is, you at the end of the day, you got to play the game, and I mean, play the game as in also engage in some level of RMT if you want to compete. If everyone else is doing it to compete and you want to compete,
hold on.
then
I
you
disagree
have
with that.
to engage.
No.
I would not take handouts for doing like fucking like
if you
pit
wanted to
pushing.
compete, and the necro above you was doing it, then if you want to compete, you have to do it. Simple as that. It's part of the game, unless it's patched out or fixed in some way from fucking
You
Blizzard's
can
end,
beat
which
them
is not
without
going to be.
RMTing, but you have to boost your fucking heart out. But
Yeah, I
agree.
don't actually. I
but,
actually
like,
don't think you
it's
need to
totally
RMT. I can get the best gear because also you need to be there to buy it when it's on the market, and if they're not paying attention, they're not getting it.
I mean, there's no arguing that you don't have a ginormous advantage if you RMT. Like that's
Yeah.
just objectively true.
Uh,
It's just
But I think
normal.
it is possible, like over a 3-week period, to beat them if you like boost for 3 weeks.
Like also like a lot of the times like you get like the items yourself, and ironically when you boost the tormented, when you boost tormented you get the GAs like the like my perfect. This is the best ring in the league for my build, and I dropped it myself.
I'll say like last season I played more hours than I've ever played, and of my entire gear set I probably dropped 3 items, if that.
Yeah, that's a
Everything else I
lot.
bought with boost gold.
But 3 items,
that?
3 items out of like you know whatever it is 9 you have is a lot. Plus,
Yeah, 3 out of 10.
yeah,
That's fine, yeah,
then
maybe 30
then you have the reverse. It's like what 5 out of 10. That's a lot of items.
Well, to be fair, minions didn't wear Ubers.
And then like I also find like base item for other builds that I sell to the other build. To then buy base item for my build. So I think overall.
Okay, yeah, okay. I don't know what your point is. Like, yeah. You can boost and you can compete, and over like if you have like 3 weeks to farm, you can compete with arm tiers.
No, I think
Like,
actually you're more competitive in the beginning. Actually.
By the way, if you're boosting, you're
It can
engaging
be,
in
yeah.
RMT. Just FYI.
Well, yeah,
It's
that's
the
the
same
thing, Ace. That's the thing that I think that you're probably not fully seeing. When you're boosting, you're almost always boosting RM tiers. You're rubbing. The only reason why boosting is so efficient is because you rub elbows with RM tiers. That is literally. the
You would
only
boost
reason.
you would boost the non-RM tiers for less money, and the materials will cost less money.
you would boost very few RM tiers. And all that would happen would be
The prices
your
would be
gains
different,
would be
though.
lower. Right? Yeah, there would be price differences.
But
you're
the
overall
same
still
reason why
getting
you're
the same
annoyed that
thing.
people
It's
RMT.
the same outcome.
Let's
The
say
same reason that you're annoyed about people RMTing and like giving away free jury runs is the exact same thing that you do when you boost.
no.
Like
It's the exact same thing.
I'll
everybody
explain to
else
you why
can
not.
complain about the economy, but the person that can't complain about the economy is you, because you take advantage of it as much as anybody else.
No,
You
it's
have
no,
more
it's still
money
worse for me.
No, it's not.
No, it's worse.
Because
No, you have no.
it's the same
completely.
outcome for
If
you.
there was
If
no
you don't
RMTS,
think-
would be better. Mathematically,
No.
it's mathematical.
Absolutely not.
Yes.
Yeah, mathematically, you would be having this. You'd be in the same place you are now, because even the price of everything would lower.
Yeah.
But you would still be gaining the same, like in value, in
Yeah.
terms of value.
Yeah.
Because you would still be boosting, you would still be, etc., etc.
Yeah.
So your value for you would still be the same.
Yeah. So the people RMTing is just makes things worse for me because now the prices of items is higher, but I would still get the same
it's
value.
the same for you. It's net neutral for you.
Oh,
It doesn't
sure.
matter, because it doesn't affect you.
But the point is that because the RMT tiers exist, the reason why boosting is so efficient is because it lets you rub elbows with them and catch up to them.
Yeah.
If they weren't RMTing, you would have a much like if you look at like your total economic influence because of boosting, if there wasn't RMTing, it would drop tremendously.
No.
Dramatically. Yeah. Yeah, of course it would. Yeah.
Ginormously.
No, because every item would be costing less. All
Absolutely.
the materials for the boost will cost less. The boost would be paid
No,
less.
But there would be less materials running around the market. There would be significantly less just in general.
Yeah, but everything will be. It will still be the same overall. Everything will change.
It wouldn't. The reason why there's such
It's
an
an economy.
influx in everything is because it's worth something. So RMTers make like things like bot farms and all this other garbage to sell it all. Because that's why there's an influx of everything. If RMT just didn't exist, then none of this would exist.
It would be way better for me because people buy. Like I sell to
It
the
would
casual
be
players.
worse for you, trust me.
I sell to the casual
I mean,
players and I give.
gameplay-wise, it'd be better.
I sell to the it would be much better because I can sell to the casual players and they can give me materials for my unique items.
Wait, okay, so Ace, think about it this way. What do you think that the income inequality in Diablo would be closer together or further away if there was no RMT? Meaning, do you think the richer players would be more rich than like the average, or do you think that with RMT the richer players are significantly like? What do you think is would create more extreme wealth inequality?
There will be more an item inequality, but there will be less of a gold discrepancy.
You think there'd be okay? So there'd be a smaller gold inequality. So when you
But there will be a
engage in-
bigger item inequality.
So think about it like this, right? When you engage in boosting, you are boosting the richest people in the game, right? Which means they're paying rich people prices, which is giving. So if everyone was poorer and there wasn't RMTers, you would make less overall wealth from boosting because you'd be boosting broke.
You're missing the you're missing
exactly.
the you're missing the part
Yeah,
about
but
the
because
items.
you're rubbing elbows, and I can say like I boosted a shitload, and the reason it's so effective is because they all RMT. Every
Yeah.
one of them RMTs. That's why you make so much fucking gold boosting. That's
Yeah.
the only reason, or the main reason.
I boost a lot of people that make money in other ways, like trading.
That's what they say, but when somebody fucking throws up like 50 bill in gold on day 4, it's like, yeah, I bet you.
Yeah, you RMT'd. You didn't.
Yeah, but
fucking
it's.
trade shit.
I would still boost if they
But
were.
there are
If
probably
it,
genuinely people.
I would
who
still
pay
boost
for
the. It would be normal people buying boost. I don't have. They will still be the same for me in terms of item. I will still do my
Like,
boost. I will still get my items.
If RMT didn't exist, the upper levels of wealth would fluctuate towards the people that play them up.
It's about items, not
Which
about
is how
gold.
it used to be in MMOs and stuff
Yeah,
like
to
that.
be
like
fair,
older
that's actually a
MMOs.
good point from Digit. Not only would the wealth inequality be smaller and the gap be tighter, but also the rich players are all going to be people who don't need fucking boosts.
Yeah. Because that's how it used to be in MMOs.
The economy would be completely fucking different.
Yeah,
Big-
it will be an
totally
item economy. That's what I was trying to explain to you. What
It
would
wouldn't be an
happen?
item economy.
What it would be an item economy. What would happen is that I would boost
The
people.
gold economy would just be healthier.
Yeah, that would be healthier. What would happen is that I would boost and I would trade items for boss materials that people have. Each time I would put my items for sale and get items back, materials back from the players, like I'm doing now.
You would still do it for gold. In fact, you would do it more for
A little
gold
bit for
because
both.
It would have
I
more
would sell.
value.
I would sell the best item. I would sell them to the top players like myself, and I would sell instead like uniques to the lower level players for mats. The item inequality will be bigger without RMT. But for me, it will be the same. I don't benefit at all from RMTs. They just piss me off.
You do.
Yeah, it's so
You,
cap.
I don't think
don't.
you realize how much you benefit. You do.
Like, if you don't think you benefit
I
from
explained
RMTs,
my business model would be the same. I would sell uniques to noobs for materials, and that's how I would go inflate and boost.
How you got your wealth would change, but what you would
maybe you
gain
can figure out a
would be
different method.
significantly less.
Everyone will also have less. It will be the same then. Like it would be the same outcome for me.
No, you don't understand. Okay, I'll explain it one more time, and then I just want to drop this because you're just gonna go in circles infinitely. And even if I explain it again, you're not gonna fucking understand because you've already made up your mind. But I'm just gonna do it again anyway.
You just have a flawed understanding of the economy. That's why.
You're selling boost to the
Open another
richest
one.
players in the game. They can afford to pay.
You already
prices
said that.
nobody else can pay. They're the people who.
The economy will be different. I know how it works now. The economy will be different. I know how the economy.
You are inflating.
I know how the economy works now. The economy will be
disproportionate to
different.
anything else you can do.
The economy will be different and not the same. It's pointless
But
if you.
that's all, like, I don't want to talk about this anymore. 'Cause
It's
just gonna go
pointless.
infinite in circles.
Because you're trying to explain how the economy works now to how it worked back. If there was no RMT, it would be a different type of economy. And you will play the
That's
economy
what he's
differently.
explaining that it would be different.
Yeah, it will be different. I will still benefit as a top player. And there will be no RMTers.
We're not saying you wouldn't benefit.
The-
What we're saying is you would
There's no
benefit.
point.
okay, if there was no RMTers, who would have the better gear? Me or casuals?
You.
Okay, but there is also no RMTers. So there wouldn't be people with better gear than me, correct? So I would be in a higher echelon of gear or not. Like right now, let's say I'm top 1%. No, let me finish. Let me finish. You guys always talk over. Right now, let's say I'm in the top 1% of gear, right? There's people that are higher than me. Higher than top 1%. If there was no RMTers, I would be higher than 1%. Because there would be no RMTers higher than me in gear, meaning that I would be, in fact, richer in gear than now. It's so fucking obvious.
Wouldn't mean anything.
It is.
You understand
It's
that,
level
right?
power. I will be higher level. I will be a higher level power than now. That's mathematically. If you don't understand
You'd be
basic math, I
lower
cannot
level
help
power.
you. How? I would be in a higher bracket.
There would be less gear floating around.
I would still
don't
be in a
understand.
higher bracket of percentage.
Yes, you would be in a higher bracket.
Okay.
But
Then I would
the
benefit
power
more.
that you're gaining now
Doesn't
is
matter.
significantly more. Of course
It doesn't matter because my power level is compared to other people. My power level.
Okay, just stop. I
Yeah, because my
understand. You have,
argument
like,
is
2
flawless.
years playing MMOs. That's fine.
If I am in a higher percentage of the player base, then I am stronger than I am now, comparatively. How many materials do we do, actually? I did on purpose because they just always want to talk over, but they're just wrong. They just want to like pretend that accepting boost from people is fine when it's not. So who cares? I guess people that cannot buy the items care, but you're right. That's not definitively reason why you should care or not. Either you care or you don't. I care. I don't think you need to say why. I just want the game to be fair for everyone. much are we doing of runs? Have you tried to keep notice how much we did last run?
I haven't been paying attention.
Overall, it's about maybe 500 on my average. It's not that much. It's actually kind of pretty gobbo.
Yeah.
Why are we doing low?
Because most people don't focus. Like, you guys will sit in the middle when there's objectives up.
But to be fair, I'm like giga autopiloting. Should we be
Yeah.
more focused?
No, we can just split on like corners, I think.
You don't have to split on corners. You just run to them as they go up.
Yeah,
It's
I'm just
better
gonna
if you run to them as they go up.
Oh, okay.
Because they pop up, and then if we're all there and you kill it quickly, you can move on to the next one. Like, the quicker you kill, because there's actually a timer on the events. So when events pop, other events actually won't pop after it until the event is killed. The event will just sit there sometimes.
And also,
Gotcha.
it's gonna spawn less mob, I think, till you kill it.
Like, see this thing over in the east? Like, this was the first one that popped. You gotta kill it.
On it, boss.
I kind of want to see like
The
how much can you
things-
do if you optimize it.
There is certain events you can ignore. Like, you see this pustule that pops the mob out the ground? If you pop it and move away, as soon as it's popped, this is counted as completed. The mob doesn't count as the event. You know, the
Really?
mob that comes out of it? Yeah, it doesn't count as the event. So you walk over and pop it, and then you go to the next objective. And that's how you speed up the run. Because he doesn't account as the objective. He'll just follow you as well. And then these spires, you always drag everything to the spire. Like, as soon as the spire pops up, you just always go to the spire.
I'm gonna do a guide on it tonight, do like an update.
That's why sometimes you'll see Hellborn spawn, and then another Hellborn spawn, and then another Hellborn spawn. Like right now, this mass spawned at the bottom. You guys need to go to it immediately. Like, don't like ignore the Hellborns that spawned north. It's the events that spawn more events. You have to do the event.
Wait, so what's the
mass
optimal
to the
play when
west.
my sword's laying on the ground?
You just wait until he just let him revive.
Oh.
So 2 spawned east. So you just kill these from the middle, because they're not gonna delay spawn events. Now more spawn, so we can just wait here in the middle, because they're not gonna delay each other. Time is up, so we just wait. Have you ever seen this period where mobs will spawn all around you, like shit tier mobs? Like this? This, it means after we kill these, that spawn event will spawn right here. So one event spawned, the mass. Kill the mass to the east. Ignore everything, just kill the mass. This is what's blocking us right now from spawning more shit.
Is that just the one that
now,
blinks?
to the
But not.
west. So there's a spire, so we kill the spire, and then more shit will spawn, right? See? The pustule, and then another one will spawn when we've killed this. Now to the north.
The Hellborns, you just have to.
The Hellborns you can grab, they don't block the event.
Oh.
Now this thing will block the event, this mass. So now, as soon as it dies,
But
that
it
shit
only
spawns
blocks
to the
that
south.
spawn, right? It only blocks
No,
that
no.
location. And there's
So
four locations, right?
that time it doesn't block. So there's 2 outcomes, right?
Okay.
Either it'll spawn a bunch of events, like when an event timer hits, it's almost like a set amount of events are designated to spawn. Like, so say the event timer hits, it'll like
Sorry, it's not a timer though, right? It's whenever you kill stuff.
yeah, it's not a
timer.
timer. It's whenever you kill
Okay,
stuff.
okay,
Exactly.
just
Yeah,
making
yeah, yeah. So like when we killed this pack here, 1 will spawn. So this thing spawned south, now west, and
But we're
because
good, 'cause
they're
it's all Hellborns.
now north. Now everybody go north because it's fire. And now this is done, so go south, east. So because it's these Hellborns, we're good. So we just kill off these, and then a new.
The problem
layer
is
will
that you
spawn
don't really
to
know
west.
what's there till you get there.
Yeah, that's why you have to check. That's why you have to immediately check.
Don't you think it's better to keep the person, a person like designated to at least the area?
No, because you don't kill it quick enough. Like if it's a mass or a spire, you kill it quicker together than you do as a single. Like significantly
Wait,
quicker.
spires work that way?
Yeah, spires work that way as well.
Oh, like each person contributes to the kill count?
Yep.
I thought only one person to be inside, and then whoever killed still activated the spire, even if they were outside.
No, if you're all in it, you all count towards its kill count. Have you not noticed that when all three of us are in it, it almost instantly completes? Yeah, that's why.
Gotcha. Okay.
We're gonna try hard the next time. Even this one, let's see how we do. Approximately how much damage per unit for tier 8? That's a tough question. Because it's also about survivability. I have no idea.
The 2-time one might be a little bit bad.
Like you see, okay, so you saw there was this fire down here and then this one. Are you saying that wasn't this fire out at the same time as the other one?
This means multiple events are just spawning. So you'd go to the west one, complete it, go to the north one, complete it, then go to the east one and complete it. Like sometimes multiple spawn, like it's almost like, so remember when we were saying that group of mobs that you kill, like the trash mobs is almost, once you kill them, a thingy spawns. Sometimes like when you kill them, they'll keep spawning and then more events will spawn after it. So like this group should spawn.
Sometimes like one event, like if you fill the bar once, sometimes it spawns multiple events.
Yes, yeah.
Okay, I didn't know that. Is that just random?
I don't think it's random. I think it's all designated on the trash mobs that spawn. The trash mobs that spawn, when you kill them, it seems to spawn
explosion or what?
Right after it. No, boss.
15?
Yeah. So the theory behind this shit is when you pick an event, that event becomes significantly more prevalent. So when you pick Hellborns become prevalent, more prevalent. And then the Ether dudes become less prevalent, the masses become less prevalent. And then if you pick more Hellborns becomes prevalent. And then if you pick Spires on top of that, then Hellborns and Spires become prevalent, and masses become less prevalent. That's the theory anyway. I don't know if that's actually true.
I was doing some earlier, like pseudo testing it. It didn't feel true.
Did it not?
I don't know. I don't have. It wasn't like data driven. It was just like I was just spam picking Hellborn, and like I would have waves where I get like non-Hellborn like 5 clones in a row.
Yeah, I've had the same thing. That's
why
I
don't know
wasn't
if that's
sure.
just like RNG or what.
RNG, yeah. That's why it's hard to tell because it's so RNG.
So there's 3 types of events to start. If you take Hellborn, it feels like they are more than 25% of the events, honestly.
It does, yeah.
Yeah. Like, it definitely choosing it definitely slots it into the category of things that can spawn.
Ah, is it easy to gear? No. But it is easy to gear if you play the Cataclysm version. I think playing with Butcher's Cleaver and the Cataclysm Ring makes up for like a lot of the build lacking with no gear in terms of like crit chance and resource.
Spawns down on the priority list.
Yeah,
that's
how
how
it feels like.
at least. Yeah.
We did better this round.
Mass to the west. Go to the north. And then immediately to the south.
Have you noticed with the Soul Spires, though, you can like walk out of them early and like keep contributing?
They fell. Yeah, I noticed that.
Yeah, I'm not sure, and sometimes not. I don't know. I'm not sure how that works, honestly.
It might be like frames. Like it might be like every 30 frames the game checks if you're in it and then removes the buff. And then like sometimes you move at the start, sometimes you move at the end of that 30 frame rule.
In the end, it was a decent run.
Wait, yeah, maybe we do actually have to consciously play like that. Like I was doing it when I was solo, and I wasn't really thinking about it.
I'm not gonna lie, when I play like fully focused on these and try to be as efficient as possible, I get way more points.
Yeah, I get so much points. Like how I was describing to you guys is how I usually play when I'm solo. I get
Yeah,
insane
same.
amount of
I
points.
focus way more when I'm solo, not even gonna lie.
I think you can play Brain Dead like that, honestly. You just have to get used to just run to the
Just to get a
blinking
rhythm.
thing.
You get in the habit
Yeah.
of it.
Oh.
You gotta turn it into muscle memory, yeah.
If you know that, because a lot of people, I also thought maybe you stay in the center and you just blast, but maybe, yeah, obviously not, I guess.
Nah, it's all about those objectives. Those objectives and the mini mobs, they control the flow of the events.
I wonder if getting like the error masses can be worth other masses upgrade.
Another tidbit, you notice how when you look at the 50% increase in event spawns, it's tied to normal monsters.
Yeah.
That's because normal monsters dictate the spawn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, what
Like
about
one-
whenever you get the thing where more elites spawn? Like, I was wondering if that replaces
It's tied to the
normal and
fiends.
do less
It's
events,
you.
or if
I don't
elites
think it
do.
does, no. I don't think anything
Like, you don't think
replaces
elites
the
give
normal
progression?
spawns.
You only
No.
get that if you get like the fiends upgrade before that, and all this. You don't get that unless you get a fiend upgrade.
Yeah, sure.
And I don't
But
know
just
why.
wasn't sure if like taking the elites makes it so you get more spawns or less spawns.
I think you get elite spawns on top of that, no?
I think, yeah, the elites just spawn with
They're
the
like
normals,
extra
I
mobs,
think.
but they don't actually fill like the progress bar. You think?
Yeah.
And-
Well, I don't think there's a progress bar. Like, there's just a wave of normal mobs, and when you clear the wave,
No,
an
there's a
event
progress bar
spawns.
on the right.
Yeah, no, that's the timer.
You don't,
wait,
you don't,
no,
you
I
don't have to
think you
clear
fill
the
the bar
wave. You
by
have to,
killing
you have to
stuff.
get a certain portion of the wave. I would
Yeah,
have.
but it's just the wave. It's
Yeah.
just the wave of mobs spawn. Like
Well,
you don't
What do you think the bar on the right is? Then
you don't need to look at the bar though,
you
because the
don't, but-
spawning dictates it.
What
Like,
about the elites?
Have you
Yeah, I'm
have you
confused.
never cleared so quick that mobs just stop spawning?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I have.
Yeah, well
That's a common problem I have in like 8s.
yeah, exactly, yeah. Well, I'm not don't know if you're trolling at this point.
No,
That is
no,
actually a
Necro's
problem
crazy,
I have.
bro.
Yeah, okay.
That's the issue
They
when
need
you
to
don't do
add
the
more players.
events. It's like you run out of mobs because I think when you pop the event, it spawns a wave. No?
I don't
Um,
think so. I don't really know
no.
what dictates mob spawning. It seems like it's somehow based on how fast you kill them.
It
And
is to
seems
an
like the
extent,
faster
but
you
you
kill
can
them,
kill
the
it
more
too
you
quick.
waves you get, doesn't it?
It should be like that, but if you kill it too quick, it just completely stops spawning. I've had it
Sometimes,
multiple
yeah.
times where it just completely stops. It's almost like you've overloaded the system. Or something.
Quantum
Well,
Ship
okay,
says that
here's
we
what I
are
think.
spreading misinformation. How does it work?
I
Quantum
almost feel
Ship?
like the game like looks at how fast you cleared like the first 3 packs in a wave. The faster you clear them, the faster it spawns future waves. And I feel like whenever you get that dead spot, it's because at the very start of the wave you didn't kill enough stuff, and then it spawns slower for like the next bit until like it's like, oh, okay, he's killing faster, so I spawn faster. That's my fucking theory, dude.
It always happens to me when I'm not clearing the events that I run out of mobs. As long as I clear the events, I trigger the events, I don't run out.
Wait, but okay, wait, hold on. So the progress bar on the right, what do you think that's for, Digit?
That's for like it's the normal mobs. It's attached to the normal mobs.
I
Yeah,
also-
so you spawn events by filling the bar, right?
Yeah, but it's the
Can we
bar is
not-
arbitrary.
Can we test
They
something?
they won't spawn unless you kill the mobs.
A
right?
second.
Yeah.
Second. So someone is saying that even just triggering the event fills the progress bar. Can we try to trigger an event like the cocoon event, for example, like the pure postule, whatever, and see if it gives points?
I thought wait, I'm confused. So wait, what do you want us to do?
Someone is saying that even just triggering the event gives points, not killing a monster. Like if you just kill like the Ether Mass or you pop a postule, it
Yeah,
gives
of
you
course.
points.
That's why that's why I say run to them. Like it all fits. You
It-
run to you just pop the pustule and then move because it's gonna pop and the next event is gonna spawn. That's
No,
what I'm
no.
saying. Like
Okay.
disregard the progress bar. It's all like it's all on your screen.
Yeah, let's
You
go.
don't need the fucking progress bar.
Well, yeah, I know you don't need to look at it, but that's like the thing that spawns them,
Yeah.
technically.
Yep.
Like you don't have to
No-
monitor it, but it
No,
is technically-
activating the event is what spawns it, right?
Wait,
Like,
what
so
is?
this wave is going to activate, like this
No,
wave
it-
right here.
No, the way
I
it's
agree
just
with
gonna keep
Quantum
spawning.
Ship.
It's
That's
when
why I
the
think-
bar is filled.
Yeah, sure.
Watch.
You,
Like,
you
I
can,
bet you if we
yeah,
don't
yeah,
do this Soul
of course,
Spire,
but
fill the bar,
what
it'll
I'm
fill
saying,
up.
you don't have to watch the bar.
I
you
agree.
can just
I agree.
look-
I agree.
It's just attached to what you're killing. Like this event here, we're gonna finish it. Yes, it fills up the bar, but you don't have to look at the bar. You just jump to the event.
I agree. I'm with you.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Like attaching it.
So
to the
something
bar
weird
is
happens, like when you complete an when you complete an event, you get a huge chunk of the bar, almost full.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. That's
Yeah,
why
that's
you
how
jump
that's
from
how I also
mass
thought it
I don't
worked.
think that's
or-
true. I just killed that Aether Mass and it didn't do anything.
It happens after like half a second, and it just pops up.
I think these normal mobs dictate it more than the events. By the way,
No, I
like
think the event
once
is the
these
biggest
normal
thing.
mobs are gone, the event will trigger more than the other event.
Like, we need a build that does single
like
target
lifting
and
them
just
all.
kills one of the Aether Mass. That's the only way. Can we like don't kill anything? Try to get an Aether Mass and then you guys run away with the mobs without touching the mobs, and I kill the.
I don't have any. I can't do that. Somebody else has to. I don't know if
Wait,
any
what
of
do
us
you
can
wanna
just
do?
kill-
When
You want to just
when
kill a mass and see what happens.
I wanted that when an Aether Mass.
Okay, so don't kill anything. Just kill the mass.
No, no, that's not a mass. Yeah.
Oh, like, you only want to do it.
you
if it's a
you
mass.
want to see if the event gives.
Yeah, I wanted that when another mass spawn, we don't kill anything, you guys drive the mobs away, and then I kill the mass.
I am not sure if I could do that, but
Oh, fucking
can
only
try.
Elbors are spawning. We're trying to like
West.
Bro, it's like only Hellborns.
That's a good thing,
This
though.
is, it would be,
Oh.
but we're trying to test stuff, dude. This
Yeah.
is fucked. The
Another,
one time.
only Hellborns, like fucking 7 of them in a row.
The one time, dude.
This is a chat outcome.
Bro, 0 Aether Mass in an entire... What? It was only Hellborns.
W, but also L at the same time. That's fucked up.
L. I mean, definitely taking the Hellborn thing makes them more than 1 in 3 chance to pop. Like 1 in 4.
Do you see Tolik's message in videos, Pace?
No, what do you say? That's the mass, that's the mass, that's the...
Oh, okay, so I'm stopping
Oh.
damage.
The moment it died,
It jumped.
look, the moment it died,
It jumped.
yeah.
No, 8. I think we killed stuff. But...
The moment it died, it jumped and it kept going on the next one.
Yeah,
too.
but it like look at the bar when we're just killing stuff casually. It doesn't jump the way it
Yeah,
did
yeah.
when we killed the mass. Unless you don't think it did.
Let me see the next one, but I don't know. Let me see
Kill
the next
this, kill the
one.
fiend.
See? It jumped again.
Yeah. There's a mass
was
here. There's a
fun.
mass here.
Okay, here's a mass. I can't. Yeah, you kill
Okay,
it.
just
I can't.
kill it.
But now it was.
No, it just looks normal, dude.
It was a
Nah, it was at the
90%.
end, though.
Yeah,
It doesn't seem
Yeah.
like it gives progression.
it was a 90%. That's fine.
This is a hard thing to test. I'm not gonna lie. This is awkward to test.
That's because all builds in this game are fucking AoE. That's like, so cringe.
Get on Bone Sphere, dude.
I would literally have to stop attacking altogether.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean
'cause your
that's.
shit stays out for a while.
Yeah.
And Aisha's shit, the second he kills it, his stuff's gonna bounce. And I cannot do anything other than massive AoE.
Southwest,
Mass, watch out.
can you kill this?
Okay, we can kill it now. You wanna kill it?
Yeah, let Ace kill it. Yeah, see, it's doesn't
Actually,
jump
didn't
at
do
all.
much. Yeah.
I guess it just makes way for the next event. Go north.
Well, no, okay, Digit.
It
Okay,
spawned more
here's the
mobs
thing.
though.
I'm gonna tell you my theory, okay? My theory
Okay,
is that
go.
there's static events and then there's like non-static events. The non-static events are like Hellborn and like the big bosses. The static events are the spires and the masses. If there's a spire or a mass there's 4 different spots that things can spawn, right? If there's a spire or a mass in that spot, nothing else can spawn there. But everything will continue to spawn until all 4 are filled. Now, I'm not sure what happens when all 4 are filled. I'm not exactly sure, but I know things will keep spawning and it'll just keep filling up the circle. And at the end, this is also important, when the timer expires, all the static events despawn, but the non-static events don't. So like Aether Fiends don't despawn, Hellborn don't despawn, but all the static events do. So like the way that I do it is like when there's a static event, I run to it and kill it quickly. And then whenever there's a non-static event, I just let it walk to me and I just kind of ignore it.
It is the event. We just completed that event and the bar finished and then instantly finished again. It's 100%. What I think it is certain events seem to have more of an impact than others. Like kill all of this, and when there's a spire, check when we complete the spire.
You think spires give a lot?
Yeah. It seemed to be, maybe it just like
Could be.
when it procced, it just procced at the time when we killed like a bunch of mobs, maybe. Possible.
My
But it
impression
looked
is that is that when you complete an event, you get another free wave of mobs.
Yeah, I think that is also like maybe part of it too.
Wait, what was it? I missed it.
Clearing an event triggers more mobs to spawn without not the bar filling, but it just gives you a wave of mobs.
They give you a wave of mobs, yeah, to trigger another event. Yeah, I still think the events are triggered by these waves more than anything.
I think that's
No, the
that's
events
true.
are just triggered by the bar.
There is,
don't know why you keep
I think
switching it up.
I think
Or
mobs.
flip somewhere.
Okay. To give it to you in a better example, think of these mobs as the bar. Okay, if the bar wasn't here, they wouldn't change. My point is what I'm saying.
But I think it'll just keep spawning white mobs.
What
Do you think it's like static and everything?
What I'm saying is these normal mobs fill the bar.
Yeah, it bar
literally the
jumped.
bar.
It did a full
Yeah,
bar
they're
when you killed the
literally the bar.
spire. The mass doesn't do shit, honestly. It didn't do shit. But when we did the spire, it felt like another
the spire
bar.
propped it, right? Yeah, that's what it looked like.
Yeah.
Fire build, dude. We knew it all along.
Let's see when you kill the fin. I'm gonna kill the fin now. Trigger the event and then I'm gonna kill the fiend. Oh.
I don't get what his point is. Killing stuff kills the
Okay,
bar.
so the fin gives almost a full bar. It's the mass that doesn't give shit.
So you think Spire gives a bunch?
And the fiend also gives a lot, and the other mass gives almost
That's
nothing.
something I'm not sure. Like, do Hellborn fill the bar? That's like something I think they do, but I don't know.
I don't think they do. It doesn't look.
I don't know what to farm to get greater effects on 2 stats in 1 item. You want to get tier 7 plus for that and get a lot of points and open the chest with items.
Was going through Hellborns and Spires.
Spire's interesting. The Hellborn Spire meta.
And now, like, if it is these Spires that give a lot to the bar, maybe that's why. Because it's proccing this bar a lot.
Maybe the spires are not so troll after all, because I remember whenever we did the spire thing, we weren't getting shit score either.
It's so hard to tell. I almost.
Well, we did have that one time where we did Spires, and we got a lot of points, remember?
Yeah, it was like 600 or something.
I think you've got to make a conscious effort to go to the events, though.
Yeah.
Because you've got to check what it is, and then you've got to finish it, right?
I think there's 2 things. I think there's mobs that spawn every certain amount of time. Mobs spawn, but also whenever you kill an event, more mobs will spawn. Plus, whenever you like get a complete red bar, more mobs spawn.
You know what it might be? Okay, so these mobs spawn and they spawn gradually, but
Yeah.
maybe to trigger these mobs more effectively, see what made it jump? Maybe to spawn these mobs more effectively, events have to be triggered, like events have to finish. And then the spawn leads to more events, right? It's like a feedback loop.
Yeah.
I think it is a feedback loop because
A
have you noticed how
feedback,
like
yeah.
the faster you kill stuff, the more shit spawns.
Yeah.
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 There's definitely some kind of feedback loop.
The-
I don't fully
and
understand what
I
it
have
is.
also noticed that sometimes I run out of mana, and mobs, there's 0 mobs, they keep spawning. So there is a standard amount of mobs that spawn every X seconds. And then there is more mobs.
Yeah, there's a standard amount.
I think it's a feedback.
But like, have you never noticed, like, when you sit on a spire, it spawns mobs?
Yeah.
No.
And
Yeah.
You never noticed that?
Yeah.
Like,
No, I
when
didn't.
Yes, it does.
when next time a spire pops up, check at the mob density that suddenly surrounds you.
Wait, then does that mean that only one person just sit the spire to make it last longer?
No.
No, it doesn't. I think it spawns mobs for the spire, for you to complete the spire.
Yeah.
But I think those mobs also progress the bar, which is why it jumps the bar so much.
I see. It's not the spire, it's the mobs that it spawns.
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
The more efficient,
But
the more
that's
you
kinda
kill, the
like
more
a
it spawns.
feedback loop,
Yeah.
right? So you kill the event, you get mobs, the mobs fill the progress bar, and bam,
Yeah.
more events.
Fire build. So that you
Ah,
can
so-
fire buys
I've-
to get more of them.
I don't think they're that smart actually. But the fact that there's the
Well, no,
spire.
That's the theory, Ace. Is the more of one type you pick, the more likely you are.
No,
to
that's
get it.
fine.
So
I,
if you have
no,
Hellborn,
that I
it's
agree
the
on.
ability to push your
I
Hellborn.
just don't. I was noticing how the spire actually makes this so that you cannot just stand in the center and blast, because you have to move there.
Yeah.
So it stopped the momentum. But I don't think they're that smart. Like to do it on purpose, like to stop the feedback loop from like going out of control.
Well, my theory is maybe the play is to ignore spires, but I'm not entirely sure.
You think what ignores spires?
Maybe that it might be a play to just ignore them.
We tried, it wasn't
I
working.
think it's not a play to ignore them. I think because they generate mobs, I think you have to go for them.
Yeah, because completing the events.
Look, see, all around here, all the mobs spawn. You saw it that time?
No, but I wasn't down there. I was up north.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It always happens when there's a spire. Yeah, you're right. Like other events don't have mobs spawning on them if you go there, but whenever like there's a spire and you go on the spire, mobs will spawn on it.
Which is why I think spires are good, and which is why I think masses are terrible.
Masses are
Because
the worst. That's for
the
sure.
masses don't seem to do anything. They just take up a spot.
And they're annoying to clear.
I mean, they spawn the Ether Fiend, but or do they? No, you get the
No,
thing that makes them spawn Ether Fiend. It's possible the Ether Fiends also contribute to the bar. Maybe.
The hell fiends are from the pustules. That's where they spawn.
It seems like the Hell Fiends do, like, or I don't know. It seems like the big elites
Like we got
do, but
850 this time.
What did we get last time? 500?
We got like 650 or something.
Yeah, we were trying, but yeah, 860 is pretty big. No, it is.
But like, it seems to be if we focus on the events, like
Yeah.
it just goes up. Like we weren't getting 800 all. In
Yeah,
the
I agree
month
with that.
before.
I just don't understand why. It
I think
definitely
it's just
seems
to
be
do
the
with the
case that when
spawning.
you target events, you get
I've been saying it from the very beginning that killing an event makes mob spawn, which
I think
helps.
that's the general idea.
Which
yeah.
helps to fill up the bar, which helps to create more events, which then spawn more mobs when you clear, which create, it's a feedback loop.
But
Everything
I
else
think
are the static
you
ones.
have to all go to the event because of the speed at which you kill and destroy the event. Unless you can all solo aside, maybe.
I
but
think technically,
don't
eventually,
think
when
we
people are
can
geared
solo
enough, I think eventually that should be the beast strat. Or
You
maybe
would have
hitting
to be
between
so
two.
geared that you were literally one hitting the mass, though, right?
It could be sitting between two spots, like sitting between two spawns.
Yeah, like maybe a full 4-man could split up into twos and cover 2 events,
Yeah,
and that would be like the optimal play.
yeah. Or a trio could do like one person on the events and one in the center.
I think this isn't good because I don't think one person can
Yeah.
kill an event.
Yeah, I think the
They
spires
can
will be
do
too
it.
slow.
But it's slow, right? Yeah.
It's the spires that Ether does not expire, it's the dog that picks it up.
Yeah, the dog picks it up.
Yeah.
I think we figured it out. Let's do another try hard run.
Yeah, you just fully focus on it.
Oh, let's you know what? Don't take the Hell Lord. Take the shadiest you can find. Take all the worst stuff.
All
and
the
we just,
worst ones?
all the worst one. We just do
Okay.
events and see how much we got.
Some of them are useless though.
Shall we focus on maths or spires or
Yeah,
both maths
those
and
things.
spires?
Just don't take lords. Like, don't take the ones that slow the killing. Just take the ones that don't give any
Okay.
points. If we do like 500 or something like that way, that's how you get to 800 more consistently. Holy fuck, this takes longer.
Like, I think the whole reason the Hellborns are the strongest is because they are an event.
Yeah.
And when you rapid spawn the events, it spawns those dudes, and those dudes spawn ether, where the other things don't spawn ether.
They
which
are.
is so garbage. Well, they do, but not as much as the Hellborns, right?
Well, the other thing is the Hellborns walk at you, and you can once you spawn them, I think you can pretty much just ignore them. And just
Yeah, you
focus
can.
On everything else.
Yeah. Because Hellspawns will spawn on top of Hellspawn.
Yeah. That's like the whole like static versus like whatever.
Yeah.
So many. How much is a Stygian stone?
But I think the biggest thing with that is
Jesus.
when they
I just
spawn,
realized
I
I
don't
have
think they
6
take a spot, right?
You guys have 7 Stygian stones. Are they still 30 mil?
I think so. I sold a bunch yesterday for 30 mil.
Might sell those. Stars.
Bro, that's a long time ago yesterday. Let's see how much Stygians are now, because
Yesterday is a long time ago, dude. It's
I mean, is it really though?
actually
is.
true though. In this game, it is.
we farmed 60 Stygian stones today. At least me and Digit did, you a little bit less.
Yeah, I'm sitting on 70. I don't know.
I'm sitting on like 150. I don't know about you guys, but
I don't show. They are 30 mil at least each. 35, 32.
Jesus, man.
So they're good cash.
We need to
Pop another one.
Payday, bro. Holy fuck.
hold on.
Maybe
making some.
maybe it's like I wonder if it's
I still think this is the most viable way to farm.
but you don't get
Like
the
the-
GA items. And like
Yeah, but you can buy the GA items, right?
no, also like you drop GA items and you sell it. It's like a 1.5 bill. That's like so much. Like you have to farm
Yeah,
so many
I guess
Stygian
so.
stone for that. I sold a bunch of items like 2 bill, 1 bill.
I think I don't like the fishing nature of that, but yeah, that's probably the most optimal because items are worth so much.
Let's go. Let's go with the plan of taking the shittiest one that don't slow us down and see if we can get like a 400 or 500 score. That would be a big indicator. That's the way to go. The big
Wait, why
box
are
should
we
grant
Picking
GAs,
the little
yeah.
one, the shitty ones.
Yeah, we pick the shitty ones like Adder Masses and Spires.
Yeah, but what was the reasoning behind it? Why?
That we don't want to get the Hell Lords because they fluctuate how much you get from a run. That it's like hard to tell how.
Well, Etherlords are just garbage because they take so long to kill. But
Not the Everlord, the Hellbringer, whatever they are called, Hellspawns. The good one.
Fiends?
No, the good ones. Like what is?
Oh, the good ones? Yeah, but why are we taking the bad ones?
Because the good ones fluctuate so much on how much you get per run. Like they.
Well, I think it fluctuates because sometimes if you pick Hellborns, if you don't like, if you aren't able to fully spec into Hellborns,
Yeah.
it's not good.
Exactly.
So we're just doing this for a test, see what the others
Yeah.
have?
We're taking
Yeah,
we're
okay.
taking like the Spires and the Ephemerals and the Fiends.
Okay.
Just nothing with that because I think those are more consistent. There's like two of them each, and that's it.
Well, if you can come up with multiple, like say you got Hellborn, but then Hellborns wasn't panning out. It's a bit like TFT. You could pivot into another build, right?
But I just don't want to get because they can be so good. Hellborn can be so good it skews your results.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hellborn are insane, dude.
They can also be shit. Yeah.
West. Patrol.
Etherlord never take because they're too tanky. Yeah, that's the matter. Also the Butcher, like never take the
North?
Butcher in tier 8.
Just a patrol again. South.
I think you actually
Patrol?
you have to kill I think the Fiend.
No,
No.
it's like he was saying there's static ones and then non-static ones,
Ah.
and the ones that move, you don't have to focus on.
No, you're right. I think.
Because they don't
what
take
the
a
fuck?
slot in the, they don't take a
Right.
position. But it'd be interesting to know if killing one contributed to the bar in a significant manner. Maybe we should test that actually.
It looked like it did.
Soul Spires?
Yeah. We also think Soul Spires are good, so we'll see.
I think they're good in combination with Hellborns. I think that's the best combination on our end.
Why?
Because of the thing I was telling you about, where they spawn mobs and then force more things to spawn.
Oh, I see.
Bro, we took
Like,
a,
you're
these-
essentially using
the
spires
first
to force
Spires
spawn
to
more
force
health.
spawn, yeah.
Is that why? So the previous round you get the Hellborn in the first run, and then we only got Hellborns. Now we take Spires, and the first thing is a Spire. Let's see how many Spires we get.
That's the theory, yeah.
Yeah, that's also
It's not
one of
about
the
first,
theories.
but how many is the theory. So like, as you take more spires, you get more spires.
Yeah, but if you don't
Yeah.
have anything, you're in your first round. The second round should be heavily skewed, no?
Don't know. Maybe.
Like this was all
Depends on-
mass, nearly.
I haven't
3
seen the
mass and
numbers, so-
2 Household Spires so far.
Let's go.
Actually, 6 from the guy. That's not bad.
Aftermath, I guess?
Yeah.
It feels bad because of the Hellborn right
Yeah,
there, but, you know?
Mhm.
Gotta fully commit.
We're just committing to doing a troll run. Gotta love it.
No?
Gotta respect it, dude.
Spire on down here. That's 1 mass, 1 Spire.
East?
Spire, 2 Spires, 1 mass. And
Oh, another
One
wait, we got
posture.
another spire
Going on
here.
top of it.
3 Spires, 1 posture, 2 mass.
Another spire.
4 Spires, 2 mass, 1 posture. And then posture. 4, 2, 2. The guy from the posture, when you kill it, it kills 2 phase. The fiend.
Tuatha?
Two
Yeah,
Aethers.
he's
Yeah.
called an Aether, that's why. And you can actually build them up. Oh my god. Okay.
Nice mass. Ooh.
Oh, what?
I'm curious to know how much masses gave at the start. Is it 1 or 2? I think maybe all the events are 2 starting.
I think they're 2 starting. They were 1 on PTR, and I'm pretty sure they
East.
changed it to 2.
Double check this when you're hitting. Wait, maybe does attacking it maybe just fill the box? So hard.
It felt more. It felt like 4 from other mass. Now.
Yeah, see how the bar instantly completed after that one? After that spire? By the way?
Let's see
I don't know
now.
if you guys were looking. I hope you
The
were looking.
Fiend
I feel like
does
it's
give
just
a
'cause
good
it
chunk,
was
but
spawn, or the
nothing
mob
crazy.
spawn that we killed, right?
Oh,
I
yo,
don't
do
think
the
the
Fiend
spires-
here.
But it instantly completed. It didn't, like when we're killing mobs, it kind of just walks up a little bit. Like you can see it go up.
Ah.
When the spire ended, the bar instantly filled.
The Fiend is like a 40% or a 30% for bar.
Okay, that killing that jumped it.
Oh, so the masses, they never give that much. So the more you take something of one thing, the more XP they give. That has to be the
Maybe
way.
that's the case.
I feel like we're conflating
Oh!
when things spawn and we
The
kill
more adder
Yeah,
they give,
that's
the
what
more
it's-
the more adder they give, the more event completion they give.
You think?
I think that's the case.
Do not take those after loads.
No.
It's possible that the more after they give, the more they contribute.
The build is on
We're
tier
cooking,
list.
bro.
Check the YouTube channel for like the video with the guide of the build.
Killing it jumped it is what it felt like.
Yeah.
But it's hard to tell because
See,
we're also
we
killing
won't-
trash mobs at the same
I
time.
know, that's what I think
No.
keeps happening.
No, you
So
can
it's
tell the
at the
jump.
start,
Look at
at
that.
the start we kill it, it jumps a little bit. So maybe it's just a little bit of a jump. But then what
maybe
made it
that's
jump
what it is.
then?
Like maybe it gets some, and then if you kill mobs, it looks like it gives a lot.
You can tell it
east,
jump, yeah.
Fire, it's fire. North was the pustule, you can ignore it.
Look at this.
And southwest.
Bro, no, the spires give a lot.
West.
What do you guys call them whenever they're like non-static? Push, like something with a P.
Oh, you
Pustules.
mean the little pustule thing?
What,
I
what's
mean-
the word you're saying?
Pustule.
Pustule.
Pustule?
Pustules.
Pustule. You don't know what a pustule is?
Pustule? What the fuck is that?
It's like a thing
That's what
for
it is.
pus, like you know.
Yeah, that's he knows what it is.
Yeah, I know English.
I've never heard that word in my life.
Yeah.
You guys are
Really? You
both
know-
saying
Well,
it
you-
like it's like...
You know what he asked?
Yeah, that's a very common word.
You
yeah.
know, today he was asking if like the Philippines was the country or just like
I know. I tuned in
Bro.
exactly when he asked that. That was wild to me. I thought it was hilarious.
bro, the ignorance is, oh my god. The school system, I don't even know.
Why would I know shit like that?
Yeah, you should know. Like it's basic geography.
Who cares?
It's funny because it works well with the economy. You have like a lot of people in the down, like rules, and some people on
Yeah,
top.
the spires definitely complete
Yeah.
this thing. That's guaranteed. That's not even theory anymore. You can tell. Like it'll be
Yeah, let's see.
50%, it'll complete, and it'll just finish. Say it just finishes once it's done.
Yeah.
That's what it does. It almost like finishes the event.
That one didn't.
Oh,
Yeah, it
say
does.
finished.
It's all the time.
Say it finishes the event. It's not instant, but you can tell after it pops, boom, it finishes the
Yeah,
event.
again it did it.
Like that's guaranteed. That for sure. That's how that works.
But dude, the way I think about stuff, right? Why would I need to know Philippines is a country? I've never known anyone from there. It doesn't matter historically.
I know every country on the
but
planet.
because
It's not
you
that
live
big
there-
of a deal. Like
My
everyone
friend
knows
lives
every
there
country
now.
on the
Now
planet.
it's something I'm gonna learn. I don't learn stuff unless I need to.
But knowing every country on the planet is like just general knowledge you acquire living on Earth.
Like it's not even like you need to know every country, but there's a lot of common countries. Like I feel like everything in Europe, not everything
Bro, I
in
don't
Europe,
even
but
know
most
this
of the
sword
things
we're
in
playing
Europe,
with name.
you don't know what.
This sword we're playing with name, bro.
Also,
Oh, you do know that.
also like depends how many people are in a country. Countries that have like a huge chunk of the world population, you should know.
Yeah, but there are certain things that are just general knowledge, like
The
that have
Phil-
been brought up enough times that
Bro,
you generally know.
The Philippines is like
whether or
the
not the
10th.
Philippines is a country or a region, I feel like is a totally valid
The,
thing.
the Philippines is like the 10th most
I don't feel
populated
like it's
country
that
on
weird to
Earth, I
not know
think.
that.
It's 100% weird. Maybe it's just because ignorance of the Americans compared to
It
like
is.
Europeans. I feel like this
It
not
was,
knowing that is just so weird.
it was, you know that the school system was fucked on purpose so to keep like the proletariat down.
It's so Trump could win the elections. That's why. That's what it was.
Rus was indoctrinated with a bad geography so that Trump could win the election. It was like that's like the long plan.
You guys are talking to like the worst person to use as a basis, because like I genuinely, if I don't care about something, it's just in one ear out the other, and I just have no care.
Sure, but even without trying, there is a certain level of like general knowledge. Like you know where France is.
I don't know if he does. I don't know if he does. You know, I think it'd be...
Well, no, I do know because
Like,
I know
you
the
know what
history.
Germany
I know
is.
it's across from the English Channel.
What is what is the
and
capital of?
And you know where like you know where the Netherlands is from where France is, right?
No idea.
Okay, you know where Germany is.
Well, no, I know Netherlands is close. Isn't it bordering France?
Yeah. Okay. So
I know that
yeah,
because
that's what I mean. So
know
you
that
have a
because of
general
the history,
idea.
though.
But do you? Like, what history teaches you about the Netherlands?
Didn't Netherlands and the French have like a war at some point, like a long time ago? And that's because like didn't it used to be one country or something?
That's a lot of somethings for something that
Dude, I don't know, bro. I think
you know. I think you know it because it's just kind of general knowledge, right? Like, it's been
Yeah.
brought up enough times
Well,
at some
okay,
point.
here's why I know it. Because in history class, I thought wars were really interesting, particularly like medieval wars or early like.
Yeah, but you know where Denmark is, right?
pre-Napoleonic stuff. What'd you say?
Rose, where is
You know where
Atlantis?
Denmark is. You know where
I-
Atlantis.
Well, it's on the Mediterranean, like near the. It's mostly like near like the Middle East, isn't it? Or no, it's more north of that. I don't know what that region's called.
It's almost like a reflex. I nearly clicked
What is that?
Hellborn. Oh, I nearly clicked Hellborns. It's almost
They
like a
well
reflex.
they
So what's
s-
that region called? Like north of the Middle East? There's
no
one there.
Atlantis doesn't exist. It's a mythical place.
I don't agree. I think Atlantis was actually probably real, but we won't get into that.
Well,
No, okay, here's the thing. Plato dated it
North.
perfectly to align with when they believed that the world flooded. Like 12,500 years ago, there's theoretically floods that like wiped
Yeah.
out most of human civilization, and it lines up perfectly with the date for Atlantis.
West.
It's possible that there was like an agricultural civilization that existed that got wiped out
North.
by the flooding.
tulip. That Netherlands is the country of tulips. They have beautiful tulips there. Tulip fields. Sorry, this is a question. You can create any mythical with Shaco. I would say you either make a Doombringer or a Starlit Sky, but I don't think Shaco's a good mythical item for Druid.
Because it just kind of sticks in your memory.
The Philippines? I can't think of a single class where we're talking about the Philippines, or like a single like.
It should be. It's
historical-
very important for the United States. It was basically a colony of the United States. You went there and you kicked out the Spanish from the Philippines. I would say during World War I or after, like you had a war with Spain and you kicked them out. Then when the Japanese conquered the Philippines in World War II, you went there again and kicked them out again.
I always found history
Isn't it like a very-
point to be really boring.
You have a lot of battles
Isn't
in
it
the
like a
Philippines.
very big strategic point for America, the Philippines?
Yeah,
No, no,
because
so okay. The reason why I know, okay, most of the stuff I know about geography is from events that happened pre-Napoleonic era.
Okay, so now we're getting specific with our history, huh? Time
Yeah,
frames
so
and everything.
well, basically
Everything
anything,
before and after
anything
that.
like World Wars, I don't really like. I just find it so boring. I just don't like know anything about it.
you know
Yeah,
what?
but that's what I mean. You say that, but you know where Germany is. Like,
Yes, do you know why I know where Germany is? Because in Rome Total War, you would fight the German tribes, and they were like north of.
That's not something that I believe that's rules 100%.
yeah, I believe that, but I feel like if you've played Rome Total War, then you have a general idea
Yeah,
of
that's
where like Rome
that's
is and where
like,
Greece is.
A lot of my
and-
geography comes from stuff, and notice how it's not Philippines Total War.
Bro,
If it was,
we-
I'd probably know geography about.
Bro, we got
Okay,
300
fair enough.
points. Okay, that was shit.
Maybe it just never came up in your life, I guess.
It didn't genuinely.
Did you guys notice we got
This was-
300 points?
Yeah, this
Yeah,
was
that was
absolutely
awful.
garbage.
You couldn't do worse if you tried.
Yeah, you
To be fair,
couldn't.
we
actually.
literally tried to do badly, and we did badly.
Wow, Shako did.
Shaco!
Did you learn what you wanted to learn?
I don't know.
That was all mostly spires and masses, by the way. That was all mostly that.
I guess
There
it-
was
That's
one
not bad,
fiend
they
in there.
I guess the only thing that gives points is the Hellborns, and you need the spires to pop
For sure.
them.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
you do elf-
Well,
elf-
that's my theory
Ah,
anyway.
let's do that. Let's do spires and Hellborns. Let's see that here. You're from the Philippines.
I'm
They are using
curious
us
how
so they
well
can
fiends
piss
are
off
done.
China. I think so, yes. Well, to be fair, the things that China does in the Philippines, it's wild.
Are they like heavily involved there?
Yeah, see, that dude in your chat even said they're using us to piss off China. It's not that they're using you to piss off China. I'm pretty sure it's a strategic bot in case there's ever a war with. That's the
The
general.
Philippines.
The thing is that
Yes.
if
Yeah,
the,
Philippines are for the US, yeah. Because
yeah.
it's like it's literally a border from them to you.
if you
in a
think
sense,
if
through
you
that
if you
ocean.
think that China wouldn't conquer half of the countries around them if the US didn't exist, I think
Oh, yeah.
you're wildly misinformed.
This is why it's so scary if someone like Trump
You-
gets into power,
Yeah.
who wants to make America an isolation country. That's so fucking
If you
sad.
really think that Russia and China don't just would like to sweep in and take all the poor country out,
I think that isolationism is the isolationism. Fuck. isolationism movement in the United States is actually largely a result of
Eh,
Russian infiltration on Western media.
Yeah, it is.
and
Yeah, it
you-
is.
everyone,
It's like super successful propaganda.
everyone
campaigns.
behaved super poorly with Ukraine. Everyone should have just gone in and ended the war quickly.
I guess you've been looking at all that into that Russian bot stuff that's been happening on fucking
Yeah.
The US
X and
does
shit,
it as
yeah.
well, though.
Fucking, dude, I'm not gonna lie.
It's
when
insane,
we were in Call
actually.
of Elon, this like came up, and I was just like, I, just,
Oh. What did he say about it?
I didn't engage him at all on it. I wanted to,
No?
but I didn't.
Yeah, it's probably best not to, right?
It's interesting because Elon's insisted that he doesn't want to live forever because he thinks that his ideas will get outdated. I think he's actually... That's it. Like, he is a man of his time. He's almost 60, right?
Yeah, but does he not believe like his opinions and ideas can change?
He's... Okay, but he after a certain age, like, he's on... Like, that his era is passing. There's still work he has to complete that will go down in history. But his ideas are gonna be outdated. His political ideas are gonna be outdated, and our political ideas will sound stupid in 100 years from now. I think it's a good take.
I think that's a grand thing to say without giving examples.
Well, here. Let me put it this way.
But everyone agreed women didn't
It's
need to
very
study
likely that
500 years ago.
The lifespan that humans have is actually an evolutionary mechanic.
Yeah.
That we're actually designed to die
Yeah.
after a certain period of time.
Yeah.
That's actually
Yeah, sure.
intentional evolution.
It helps
Well,
with new ideas
We're
after that.
designed to die, but we're not designed to die after a certain period of time, right? Which is why, like, the age
Well, a
gap
rough period of
been
time, right?
increasing,
What's
like,
that?
every so often. That's why we've been living longer over the years, right?
Yeah, but I feel like
But we're designed to die, yeah.
and like, well, it's designed to like expire, right? Like our bodies are designed to expire at some point.
But
I think
well, actually, I would disagree with the word design.
Do you think, like, okay, do you think dying of old age is a failure of evolution, or do you think it's actually a mechanic of evolution?
I don't think it's a failure or a mechanic. I just...
Well, that's actually kind of... just is.
Well, it isn't. Like, to say it's a failure would be making the argument that there's some sort of design behind it.
Yeah,
that
I
failed.
understand. I understand what you said.
Do
Like,
Yeah.
so do you think like that, like, aging of animals is... How do I word it?
well,
Why do you think animals... Okay, like, here, think about it like this. Why is it that animals that have a lifespan...
It's done so
Fuck,
they
how do you
learn,
word it?
right? Like, so they progress. So, like, they pass
the
on
theory
genes.
anyway.
They, yeah, that's the general idea.
so
Yeah,
that the new generation can
yeah,
go
can
and
propagate, and then it develops and it learns to sustain its own race.
what
over
do
generations
you think
evolve,
that
yeah,
generally
yeah.
speaking, a lot of the behavior people had back like
And
hundreds
I
and
think
thousands of years
that's
ago
the
were
same with
unacceptable?
humans, but I think it's an evolutionary. It's almost like a failure that we don't live forever, and it's because we're seen as like almost like animals, which we are. But I think because of our intelligence, I think we've moved past. I still.
I guess we do spires
I fully believe we've
or
moved
movement
past
speed. I guess spires.
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 That's the theory. You think humans are above animals?
Yeah, at this point because of our brains. So I think that we probably like. Have you know the way you have parents that are stuck in their ways,
Yes.
and you just kind of get probably
It
I
just
don't know
is
what
what
it
it
is, but yeah, it is what it is. Like it's almost like they just either give up or they get stubborn.
Well, there's only
or...
so much a person can change, and as your brain gets older, it becomes
Yeah,
less
it gets
and less
old.
malleable.
But say
Yeah.
say you could in some way revitalize that. Do you think that would be a
Well-
negative? I mean, we've had this discussion.
So
before,
okay,
I'm
so
pretty
there's
sure.
basically two different discussions, right? So it's like the question is like, do we age because, like, how do I word this? This is a difficult conversation. So the question is like, do you age because, the best probability of success of an organism involves having an age built into it, and that if it didn't age and it didn't have an aging process, that would actually make the organism less efficient? Or as an individual, it's more efficient because it ages, so it's able to cut corners in certain ways? Or is it that as species, it was like species that died out because of age outcompeted species that didn't.
That's
Like, that's the question,
I
right?
think it's because there wouldn't be any resources left. If a species didn't die, it would keep multiplying and die.
If it didn't
It
die
could
of
have-
old age.
Yeah,
You'd
because
still have the same- you'd still have the
it can
same
destroy
efficiency for
an
population
ecosystem.
control.
Hold on. Can you say what you said again?
Me?
Just so I'm like grasping the question. No,
I-
what Ruse?
Oh.
Could you repeat what you said?
So so there's basically two explanations for why we age, right? The first
Yeah.
one is that organisms that do age as individuals are more efficient and more productive and more competitive than organisms that don't age. The second reason would be that species
Oh,
that have
can
aging
we-
outcompete
can we
species
pause
that
there?
don't.
Is there a reason why that is?
Yeah, basically by aging you can cut certain corners, you can make certain assumptions about like a body and optimize processes around the fact that you don't have to worry about it living past 60 or 80 years or whatever. So you can basically allow some things to fail and they don't need to be infinitely sustainable, meaning that they're more efficient in the day-to-day. Because you just allow them to degrade over time, but you make them more efficient.
This is a theory, or
I
this is one of two
that's also
theories, yeah?
that
This
is
one of
that
two
is part.
theories. It has to be one of the
Okay.
two.
Well,
theories,
that's
right?
not the entire
Okay,
theory.
okay.
That is
And
not
go
the only
with
theory.
Second one?
Then
Yeah,
the
yeah.
second-
Well, he's gonna say the two of them.
Then the second
No,
one
there's
would
a
be
second
that-
part to that
that's-
theory, but whatever.
Then the second theory would be that species that die of old age, that species that have organisms that die of old age outcompete species that don't. So for example, like if there's two species of sea turtles and one of them ages and dies and the other one doesn't, for some reason the one that ages and dies outcompetes and beats the species that doesn't. That's the other possibility.
Well, okay. What I,
Isn't this because of things like not needing to procreate, and then also because they
you need to complete the quest line of the season to get that.
bodies
Spire on
don't
the right.
like a lot of things that live for a long time
Well, yeah, but the question is why do living
succumb to
organisms...
diseases and stuff.
So basically, in the cellular reproduction process, a bit of DNA is lost, okay? And that bit of DNA that's lost over time eventually cuts into useful DNA. And at some point when cells divide, they're dividing in, like, they're basically cutting out, like, what makes them work. And at some
Yeah.
point, the system dies out, right? That's essentially how it works.
Yeah,
the
but
question is why
this
is
is
it
all.
like...
Yeah, the question is why, but maybe that like I feel like we're trying to apply meaning to what is.
Well, there
maybe
must be
almost random?
there must be an advantage to doing that. Otherwise, it wouldn't be that way. Like, it must be that either species or organisms that had that process outcompeted species or organisms that didn't have that process, right?
And we don't know why that is.
I don't anyway.
Okay.
But this person is saying it's a byproduct of something that gets produced when the body tries to fight off cancer.
Yeah, because I
When you're
know,
younger.
like, so I've heard that there are actually quite a few species that have incredibly long lifespans,
And they don't get cancer.
but usually don't live that long due to like illnesses and diseases. So, for example, I think one of them might be the crocodile or something. I think they have incredibly long lifespans, but
Okay.
they typically succumb to disease way before they live, like for any
Before they die of
percentage
old
the
age.
year.
Well,
Yeah,
there is
yeah.
animals that don't get cancer and they live a stupidly long time.
And I think in the cases like this, like, so this is why I think we're in a unique position as humans, because we're able to cure these diseases or make vaccines for these diseases or viruses
Treat cancer and all that, yeah.
and treat cancer, yeah.
But there's still an
I
argument to be
think-
made that your that total process is gonna be dated.
Yeah, sure, but like disregard that
Well,
for a
that's
minute.
like the
What I'm
species
saying
argument,
is,
right?
Yeah.
what I'm saying is this thing where we are supposed to die and we die by design due to reasons that allow us to compete or whatever.
Yeah.
What happens when you don't have like you don't need to compete, right? Like we're
Yes, which is what's
essentially
happening
the
with
apex
humans
predator.
right now.
Yeah, which is essentially
So
humans.
okay, so there's actually a slight answer to that. So the what's interesting in humans is that females pick who to mate with typically, and females have like strict criteria that they use to choose, and that's actually one of the mechanisms that even when you're the apex species, one of the mechanisms for controlling like reproduction of the species actually comes from evolved mating preferences.
What do you mean
That
by
the species
evolved mating
naturally
preference?
selects itself and selects its own who to reproduce, essentially.
So you mean like how we have it now?
Yes. Yeah. So like you could think like right.
What about species that don't get cancer though? I know there are certain animal species that never get cancer. Wouldn't that trait to be evolved in every species then?
Still, and that's the mechanism that guides like natural selection at this point is like mating preferences essentially, rather than if you can like fucking properly hunt the next evolution of deer. Instead, it's like if you can convince a woman to mate with you. And so women end up being like the natural selection aspect in humans at this point.
There will also be basically no evolution if organisms live forever.
Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. So like one of the reasons why species might age
Is
could
evolution.
be that species that didn't age didn't evolve.
Yeah.
The species that did age evolved over
Yeah.
time. That's one of the possibilities.
But it's obvious because
you think if we lived forever, we wouldn't evolve and we'd
Slower,
no, we don't.
essentially-
We wouldn't evolve.
We evolve
slower.
slower in theory.
Well,
okay.
almost nothing because if you think like there's gonna be like 99.9% of the beings being of the old type, and you are the new version.
We've reached the highest possible. Like, what if we've reached the highest possibility? Like, sentience is that like peak. Like, what if we don't evolve? Because hasn't humans not really changed much in the last X amount of years? Like, we haven't really changed or evolved much.
I know we've gotten taller and bigger, and I think
That's
our
because
heads
we
are
eat
starting
more.
to get bigger because of C-sections becoming more common.
Yeah.
I know a few of our organs have changed a bit. I don't know like the degree though.
Yeah.
Like,
Also
I
for
guess
like
maybe
for
examples of
food,
things
like
that have changed
different
in the
foods,
last
like or
year.
the way we process foods is changing. Like the type of food we can eat is changing.
Yeah, that's probably true too. Yeah. Like, have you guys heard that thing where like the types of food that are good for you actually depend on where your ancestors are from? Have you
Yeah,
heard that shit
yeah.
before? That
I've
theory?
heard that shit too. Yeah.
That's pretty whack, isn't it?
Yeah. There's
It's only a theory, right? Like,
It's
there's
not.
no-
A lot of Asian countries are
Well, I
lactose
guess,
intolerant.
but it's not like a scientific fact or anything. It's just
Yeah,
like,
it's not a
I mean,
scientific
it makes
answer,
sense if you are dying of dysentery every time you fucking try the milk. Cows wouldn't be very useful to you.
Yeah, in certain things when you're like lactose intolerant and stuff, but there was like certain things that break this is the fact that like I think a lot of
Stormslide destroys any type of boss in the game. Tormented, hell hordes, anything.
they did
Well, it's a question
didn't
of like
come
how
from Italy,
long they've been eating
right?
it.
Yeah, like you could say that they've evolved in a certain manner that allows.
Well,
them
like
to,
there's some things evolve faster than others, right? Maybe dietary is one of those things where after 2
They evolve.
generations.
Yeah, it evolves.
Like, have you guys heard about like people who like there's a specific group of people that like live in mountainous areas,
Bro, we're doing some
and
shit.
and it's like a town of like I want to say it's a few thousand, but I could be wrong about that. But they own like 50% of the Mount Everest world records, some crazy shit like that. It's like a small population of people that evolved to be able to breathe mountain air better than any other people on the planet. And they can like do Everest better than anybody, like shit like that, you know? Like that probably takes a lot longer to evolve than like the ability to like process fish.
Are you talking about
better than
Sherpas?
processing deer meat. What'd you say?
Yeah.
Talking about the Sherpas.
I'm
stuff
curious,
like that probably takes forever to
Yeah.
evolve, right?
Of course, if you live at high
I'm
altitude,
curious,
of course.
if we were to consider these environmental evolutions,
Yeah.
evolutions that are done due to your environment, but they're not actually needed for the sustainability of the species. Like that would be needed if you lived in a mountain area,
Right.
but what if you could create something that just allowed you currently to live in a mountain area?
Well, that's what humans did, right? That's why
Yeah,
humans like took over the world, basically.
That's why I kind of feel like evolution at this point is kind of like a mute point, and we essentially can live forever.
It's about ideas
Unless
for
you,
us.
like,
Well,
suggest
your brain becomes more solidified. There's a lot of arguments against immortality. Like your brain becomes more solidified.
We don't know that because no one has lived forever. It's a theory.
it's a game theory.
What we know for sure is that when a new generation is spawned and they have ideas, but all the power is concentrated on people that have been alive for like thousands of years, then they would never become the dominant faction on the planet. They wouldn't have the chance. That's why it's necessary for people to die so that new ideas can battle each other out
Do you
against the old.
think we could evolve to be dumber?
Wait, what do you mean by that? Well, yeah, of course we could.
Yeah,
but
we can.
what's your reasoning for asking that?
I don't know, more like a curiosity statement. Like, nowadays we believe ourselves so smart
Peaked.
So,
and so
something
far
that's
above it,
interesting.
but we read significantly less nowadays. Like, more people believe in
I will have a planner tonight when I make the funnel update.
studies done previously that you're more likely to believe a study if you are on the lower side of the IQ spectrum.
Wait, you're more likely to believe a what if you're on the lower side of
A
IQ?
conspiracy theory. You're more likely to fall for a conspiracy theory.
Well, I think keep
if
in
you
mind
slide
the mechanisms
down-
for pushing conspiracy theories have also evolved.
Yeah.
gigantically in the
Well,
last
it's not
20
only
years,
that.
like,
Also,
with the internet.
there's
True,
oftentimes
but a lot of it is people's inability to like want or research things or like
I think
find
it's
out
always been
who-
that way, dude. I just think people
Yeah.
you notice it now more because there's mechanisms that amplify that.
You don't think people read more and like
no,
to a certain degree?
not at all.
Think
Not at
so,
all.
but
No?
I don't know. You
You-
don't think so either, Ace?
Well, no, because if you talk with like your parents that knows, know like grandparents from back then that live in the mountains, like they didn't do anything, like complete like they just fucking milked cows and.
Yeah,
and
I just think you get exposed to the ignorance more, and it gets like amplified
Yeah.
by like shit on the internet. But it's
Don't
the
you
same
think
as it's
that
always
these
been.
certain things are like contribute? Because there's also studies that were done, not even studies. Have you ever heard of this dude? I think he was Russian. He said that prodigies aren't born, they're made. And he...
Is this the chess guy who like raised
Chess
his kid to
guy.
all be chess grandmasters?
Yes, yeah, and they all became... And he
Yeah.
had 2 females, and there's never been a female chess master, and his daughters were the highest ranked chess players.
Were
Where
they
they-
highest ranked for females or highest ranked of
No,
everyone?
global, yeah, global,
Oh
yeah.
wow, okay. Jesus,
They
I didn't know
they
that part of
ranked
it.
so one of them ranked so far above female chess players that she never played in a female chess tournament because she was so much better. So she
That's
just ranked
crazy.
globally, and she was the highest ranked female chess player ever.
Okay, I didn't know
She
that part.
still
of the
is, I
story.
believe.
That's
Or
wild.
no, I think.
But
there's a
that's
new
like
one now.
hyper specialization.
Chinese woman.
I don't know if that counts as like being a prodigy, honestly. A prodigy is like the people that are like so.
Well, what he's
Well, I think
saying,
people
what his
used to think it
original
was more
point.
biological.
Yeah, what he's saying is that IQ can be taught. It's not something you're born with. If
So-
you
I don't think
teach
chess-
a child to think, a child will learn to
Well,
think.
okay, so
Oh,
the
yeah,
standard
yeah.
philosophy of IQ, by the way, is that you're basically born and there's like a range of possible IQs
Yeah.
that you can have,
Yeah,
and then
yeah,
your
sure.
environment and like upbringing influences where you
Yeah.
Influences it, yeah, yeah.
and
But,
like your
like-
diet is a
But
huge
there is,
component.
yeah, there's obviously a
exactly, yeah.
baseline.
But what I was getting at with that is, I think a lot of this, especially internet, and just how we feed each other information, it's almost like critical thinking has gone down the drain, and more people just believe
No,
random fucking headlines and shit like that.
I don't think that's true. Okay, this is what I think
Why?
happened. So, I think people have always been ignorant. In fact, I think people
Yeah.
are probably less ignorant now than
They
they were
are.
in the past. But I think in the past, when there was narratives that
Hold
went
up.
out,
Can I just
everyone
add
was-
something to that?
Sure.
I think the argument for, I think the reason you think that is true, but I think it's just due to the fact that we have access to information through the
Yeah,
internet.
sure.
I don't think people would like deliberately ignorant back in the day. I just think they had less
Well,
access to information.
Okay, so
I think we're kind of then
it's
on the
not
same
that
page.
people are deliberately ignorant. It's that your brain is designed to optimize everything to be the lowest possible amount of energy to get the tasks done that need to be done, right? So,
Yeah.
like, the reason why your habit center in your brain is so fucking powerful is because doing things as a habit is substantially more efficient than having to think about it cognitively. Like, doing these pits, you can do these, like, in the background without even thinking about it. But if
Yeah.
you were to focus on it, you'd be more efficient. But your brain has decided, this isn't worth focusing on. I'm just going to focus on the conversation instead. And I'm just going to
Yeah.
be inefficient in this. And then you just habitually carry it out. And it costs so much less energy to do that. So when you talk about like people being ignorant, really it's just like nobody is actually logical. Like there is nobody that is
Yeah.
actually logical. What happens is your brain just figures out ways to do things. And one of the things you can figure out how to think about things is sometimes being logical. But it's only logical just to get what it wants. Not because it's actually rational.
Yeah, but to an extent, you can. Is the word supersede an actual word?
Yeah.
Proceed. Yeah.
Yeah, supersede. Yeah, you can supersede that function to a degree, right? Like you can make
To
a
an
conscious
extent.
effort.
You can. Yes, you can to an extent. Yeah. But what I'm saying is like
And what I'm saying is, I think because of the internet thing, I think people make less of a conscious effort when they should.
So,
I need to do a trade.
okay, so to that, and what I was gonna say about that is, I think what's happening actually is in the. Are you done, Ace?
No, just doing a trade.
In the past, right? How many sources of news do you think people would get? So, like, let's say you lived in a town of like a population of
Probably just that local newspaper.
right? Probably just the local newspaper, and probably people generally just read the paper, and everyone generally like agreed on it within like
Yeah.
a range.
Yeah.
But now what's happening is people are getting news from like everything. Like it's not just like, oh, there's like CNN and Fox and that's where you get your news. There's an infinite number of independent reporters telling a different
Yeah.
marginal variation of the same story.
And
Those
but I
variations-
think that's the problem because people don't make a conscious, even though they know the all this varied information and they know that people could lie. No one makes a conscious effort. So it's almost like people are not deliberate. It's maybe deliberately getting dumber. I feel like people are getting lazy with their information.
I
They
don't
just
think so.
accept
They
what
were
the person
are really
telling them
lazy
is
with
telling them.
information.
So
They would
think
believe
about it
people
like
are
this,
witches.
right?
You tell them I'm a witch, and then they would burn them. Like they were lazy back
Yeah,
then as
yeah.
well. Like
Yeah, but that's something different.
But
I
but
don't
Digit,
agree.
the point is, people have always been lazy about it. They've always autopiloted information.
Yeah.
But now there's an infinite amount of sources of information to choose from, and you can just pick the one that's the easiest to autopilot with. Whereas in the past, you just had your local newspaper. Maybe they had one competitor.
That
you
doesn't
could
that
pick
kind of
between those.
correlate to what I'm saying?
But I'm
Because
saying
of the massive
people
amount of information.
themselves haven't become more ignorant. The systems that people operate in are just designed to abuse the fuck out of the way your brain
disagree
works.
on that as
Okay,
well.
yeah,
I think
People are the
I would
same.
agree with that.
I
Yeah,
disagree on
People are
that.
the same.
people are less ignorant now and less likely to believe stupid shit, but they still
I actually
most
think
of them
that's
do.
probably true.
No,
I actually
I
think-
dis-
I
They
actually
it's just
agree with
that
you. I
so
think
many
people
of
are
them
less
still believe
likely.
stupid shit that you think it be more than before. You can, but before it was even worse. It just
Well,
still.
now it's like
I
there's
don't
like
think
every
it's
day
worse
there's like
before. I
500
think it's
attempts.
worse now.
I think now
Think
it does
about
more
this,
damage than
Digit,
before.
like, every day now there's like 500 attempts to feed you information that's probably not quite true. And of those 500, you might weed out 450 and you might believe 50 of them or some shit. I don't know. I'm just making up numbers. But like when you're like let's say you're on Reddit scrolling Reddit, half the
Yeah.
fucking headlines are complete bullshit, right? They're
Yeah, but
fabricated,
doesn't that
untrue.
by default, because there's so much people trying to take advantage, that means it's worse now than it was back then.
the attempts? So
The attempt
I-
was so much smaller. Like you
bet
probably
you-
lived locally, you probably
Yeah,
were taught in
exactly,
school,
exactly.
you read your newspaper, but you didn't believe like wild conspiracy theories, right?
Because
you
they
didn't
weren't
believe like
shown to you.
the frogs were
That's
gay or
why.
some shit.
But that's the key. They weren't shown to you. That's why people didn't believe them. It's not because people encountered them, thought about it rationally, and decided they didn't believe it. It's because
Yeah,
they
but if
never
you-
encountered them.
Yeah, but because even if you were encountered it, you would probably brush it off as that sounds a little bit wild. But
Because
I
it
feel
doesn't
like
fit with the standard narrative. Maybe.
Yeah, I feel like because people are fed so much shit, and you've got to filter, like you said, so much through so much of
Sometimes
it.
stuff
People
gets
have
through.
people have become lazy.
No, I
Or
don't agree
maybe
with
not
that.
lazy. No, lazy is the wrong word. It's almost like it's because so much has been shoved
There's-
at you. Some of it slips through the gaps, not
Exactly.
through laziness,
That's how
but
I
more
would
like they
describe
don't
it.
want to take a conscious effort. So
I will make a lot of changes, yeah, especially Paragon.
Environment where once every 5 days you get exposed to a new idea that you have to think about. Now
This guy is
imagine
not
you live in an
coming.
environment where every day you have to process 50 new ideas. Even if when you're being shown 50 new ideas, even if you're 100 times better at finding misinformation or like false narratives, you're gonna more false narratives will get through with a 1% success rate being exposed to 50 a day than one every 5 days with a 100% success rate.
are
I
you
disagree
trying to
on
say
that.
that we're better at filtering through it now
I
than
bet
we
you
were back
people
in
are
the day?
better at
Yeah.
picking up bullshit stories now than they were 200 years
They
ago.
are more
The issue
complex
is that
now.
You get exposed to so many,
And
of
they're
them,
more
like you
complex.
said, they're so complex, and they're so deliberately designed, and so particular
But
about.
yeah,
how they
I think a lot of
execute.
times before they weren't even malicious. Like they just, people came up with like stupid shit and like, nah, that sounds good.
Okay, so
But now it's not like that. Now they're designed to
Karen,
be
like
malicious.
specifically to you, Riz, do you think your news agencies lie?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yes, they
Like,
do
lie
it
in
for
what way?
profit. Yeah. So they change
so-
how something sound to make it to make it sound more like a clickbait, even though just
Oh no, I
twist
think
it.
they'll just straight up lie. They'll just
You
like,
think they straight up lie?
straight up?
You don't think there's any accountability for anybody in these news engines? They can just make shit up?
No, I was wrong on that. There is.
I would say that.
They just mix things that are plausible, like they just twist them in a way that is.
Okay, so what Ace is saying is correct. They're actually held accountable.
Yes, way better for the Catalans, but you need you need Starless and you know, a lot of people don't have Starless, so Catalans becomes better in that case.
Because maybe I'm thinking something different than what you're saying.
Like, they can't just latch on to like a random conspiracy theory and pass it off.
Some of them
They
do.
do that.
There's a
like
little bit of
Fox News
everything.
with the Dominion voting thing. They literally do that. Like Tucker Carlson literally got fired from Fox News because there's a multi-billion-dollar lawsuit because he was knowingly pushing
Yes, but that's
misinformation about the
accountability, right? So now
Fair.
they have to.
I mean,
they
that's
have
fair,
to
but they did do it. But you are right that they were held
Sure,
accountable.
but there
for it.
was no solid proof at the time that it wasn't like fake or real, right?
No, there
Well,
was. That's
Yes, change.
why they lost the lawsuit.
Yeah, that's why they lost it. But there wasn't
they were
like
knowingly
to the
pushing it.
news agencies.
Yeah,
there
you're
wasn't
right
any,
about that.
right?
That's fair. They were held accountable. That's fair. Sure.
So,
okay, I understand. I see your point.
Do you think
Yeah,
people have?
that's what I mean by like deliberate, like when they lie deliberately, someone's held accountable.
Yeah,
like
you're
somebody
probably
loses
right.
out for it.
And
So,
not in every case, but in some cases.
Not never, yeah, but they try and
Yeah,
that means they
I'm with
try
you.
and make
Okay.
a conscious effort to not like blatantly latch on to
That-
like random conspiracy theories.
Sure,
Like it's pretty
I'm with you.
hard during the time in that time that it's pretty hard if the president says that there's voter fraud. Like, okay, you wouldn't immediately go, okay, he's lying. That's fucking just a conspiracy.
Well, no.
You
But
would-
what happened was they had internal documentation where they were exchanging information where they were saying they know it's not real and we're doing it anyway. And there's enough evidence that the multi-billion-dollar lawsuit was involved to the point where their most famous show
Oh,
got
did they
canceled.
actually get caught for it? Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know
That's
they
why
actually
Tucker
got caught
Carlson
for
got
that.
fired from Fox News because
Yeah,
they were
I-
facing a multi-billion-dollar lawsuit over this.
What
Yeah,
was he?
because
What was he pushing? What was the
thought it
story?
was because he knew.
Fake voter
He
fraud.
knew specifically, but the agency was part of CNN. CNN didn't know themselves.
It
Is
was
that
I
correct?
don't remember the
to
exact
be,
specifics. I
to-
just know that they knew what they were
to
doing.
be fair, I think
and they were held accountable.
okay. Playing devil's advocate, at first he thought it was real. Then he figured out that it was false, and he couldn't backtrack.
Essentially, that's what happened. Yeah.
Mm.
100%.
Yeah.
And also the deck coverage was doing really well, so they just kept doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they kept doing it. Yeah.
But
He-
you were
that-
right. Like
that-
it's a good point that they were held accountable. That's why I know about it, is because they were held accountable. So,
But which ties in my previous point, which was people do it for money now. Like misinformation is for money.
Yes, people
Well-
do. They will do it for money, but they try and make a conscious effort to make sure things are at least either vague, or
Yeah, which is not much.
Correct.
Like
Has
it's not.
plausible
It doesn't make
deniability
it
about
do
it.
less, a
plausible
lot less damage.
deniability.
Yeah, that's all true.
But
But
it-
they won't
I'm with you guys, I'm
deliberately
with you guys.
lie, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm with you guys. I'm with you guys.
Some will deliberately lie. There's a little bit
Well,
of both,
you-
right?
Sure, it does
Someone's
happen.
held account- yeah.
Absolutely it does.
And there's also people that,
Sometimes they're held accountable, sometimes
yeah,
they aren't.
and
you know?
some people have integrity and actually just try to push good information. That is a little bit of both. But because of the economy, when you have to make a decision to make a clickbait article that is like you know, a spin on something, you do it because that's how you're gonna get your promotion.
New
etc.
vest.
Yeah.
OP.
In saying that, now
Look
that
at
we
Rage
know that,
Gaming.
like, to some degree, your media is held somewhat accountable.
Yeah, sure.
When you look at like other forms of news agencies, like say your YouTubers and
Yeah,
like,
there's almost no
Alex
accountability.
Jones, for example, there's
The
no
level that
accountability.
you have to go to get sued as those is crazy.
Yeah,
And
which means they're more likely to peddle misinformation
So,
or peddle information that people
why
wanna
do you
hear,
think that-
or peddle information that gets
Yeah, I
them
agree with you.
Why do-
views and
why do you
money
think people
is
were-
higher.
Yeah.
why do you think we are dumber now than before
Today,
then?
We're in a climate where people are more. The reason why I'm getting to it is people are more likely to like take what these people say at face value and just accept it. But those people are obviously less accountable. Those people are obviously. It's almost like their job to peddle you information you want to hear, and people
Yes, it
just
is.
eat it up.
Okay, can you
So,
make an
okay, so
argument?
this-
No, I want him to like make an argument on like why he thinks that that makes us now dumber and more prone to
Because
misinformation
there's
than
no
in the past.
critical thinking involved. The
Okay,
critical
where was the
thinking
critical
in that
thinking in the past? Like, where was the critical thinking? People that just, you know, herd
Well,
the sheep
the
all day
reason-
or farmed.
In the past, people wouldn't, like Roos says, I think what Roos says is true. People weren't put in contact with this much misinformation. Generally, your news was gotten from the north, the news, and the standards back then were actually much higher than they are now.
Yeah, I agree
They
with all
were
that.
held
I agree with that.
accountable, right?
But,
So
but that doesn't
generally,
make
you could
people
agree.
stupider, it makes the
No,
system
that-
worse.
Before
It
they
means-
straight up lied, like before the state straight up lied to their citizen and there was no
what I'm
accountability.
saying is, when you engage in something that requires less
When is back then? 1,000 years ago, let's say Roman time.
it up,
2000.
it up constantly, it's almost like a feedback loop, no? Like, these people are now so far down the drain of like
Yeah,
conspiracy
I agree
theory
with all
logic
this.
that they don't.
I agree.
Like-
Okay, so I think this is like, I agree with everything you're saying. This is where my opinion differs from you, and this is why I don't think people are stupider now. I think if you took somebody from like the pre-internet era and you put them on the internet now, they would be fucked. They would fall for every fucking retarded story. They would fall for every fucking AI image they
True.
see.
You
They
don't
would be
think they'd
so
be
dysfunctional.
skeptical?
They
No, because
no,
I remember when I
not at
first
all.
the first time I came on the internet, I thought I won a prize because a page told me I won a prize. When I was
Okay,
like
maybe it is just
14.
like
But
just person to person. Because when I was 13 and I saw that shit, I was like, that's
but you
obviously
see,
a
but,
scam.
like, you know, that's kind of unique, right? And most
Yeah,
like
maybe. Yeah,
that
that's true.
requires like
I don't know, it was 12,
and
depends.
now a lot of people know, right? Like, for example, why do you think it's so easy to scam older people, not younger people? It's because younger people are much more tech savvy and much more aware of how this shit works.
Mm.
Older people are easier to scam because they don't know better.
Don't
So
know
I would
better,
say
yeah,
people are
okay.
actually generally better at picking out bullshit, but the amount of bullshit they're exposed to is so much higher that even though their success rate of picking out bullshit is like maybe even an order
99
of magnitude
times,
higher,
yeah.
Yeah.
shit just gets through because there's so much bullshit.
Yeah.
So would your argument be then it hasn't changed at all? Like it's just
My argument would be people are actually
Overall,
way
Yes.
smarter about
You
bullshit.
think
There's
they're
just
way
so
smarter?
much more bullshit.
And there are some more.
Actually way
The
smarter.
bullshit is also like studied. It's like so much better
You've
now.
Yes, that's the
You've-
other thing. Ace is right about that too.
you've taken me from
It's a profession now to like
I've
come up with
moved
that
my
shit.
position. I don't
Okay.
think people are smarter. I think you're right. But I would say it's more net neutral than in that case. I don't think
People
people
are
are
probably
probably smarter either.
It's just that thing. It
Maybe
didn't
people are
matter.
roughly
Like
the same.
what like
Maybe people are just better at this particular type of bullshit than they've ever been. I don't know.
Yeah,
For sure.
yeah.
it just it didn't do anything back then. Like even if you convince like a town of farmers about something, it doesn't matter. Like the earth is flat.
It's
like-
almost like learned behavior. In a sense.
Yes, people learn how
Yeah.
to operate. It's like that
Yeah.
whole thing. Like, I think we were talking the other day about people learn how to survive and thrive in the environment they're born into.
Yeah, yeah.
That's why like a 5-year-old is less likely to get scammed on the internet than their grandpa. Like.
What a good discussion, boys. It was way better than the discussion about RMT. Don't you guys think?
Much better, dude.
Yeah.
Do we want to go back to the RMT?
Yeah.
discussion?
No, I'm good.
No, we can.
I'm good. I'm good on that one.
How much have we farmed, dude? I've just been like. Oh,
I've just been
5,000
autopiloting.
Ethereum.
I'll be honest.
Where
I'm not
uh,
even sure if I've been picking the right one.
where
I'm just-
where do you think you are in terms of like the most geared sorcerer right now, Digit? You're blasting. Like
I don't even
you're
know.
pretty well geared, right? Like you got quite a bit of upgrades. You geared quite
yeah,
decent.
I wouldn't say I'm in like the top 1%, but
Mhm.
yeah, probably top 5 maybe.
Ah, if RM tiers didn't exist, would you be higher than top 5 or lower?
Oh god. Am I gonna mute again, dude?
That's it. That's the
I
end.
would-
That's the end. That's
Just
it's the
say,
end.
Don't answer the question.
I would say I would be in the same place because the metric that you would gauge under would be different.
What do you okay? What about leaderboard rank? Let's say there's a leaderboard like who can clear higher. Would you be scoring better now or if RMT was gone?
I would probably say I would be scoring roughly the same based on that, the metric that would
Do you want
change,
to know
right?
the real answer? If you boost, you would score higher now, and if you don't boost, you would score higher without RMT. That's the real answer. That's. Let's move on, dude.
Yeah, if you, I mean, you would score higher without RMT in both cases. If you're
No. If you, okay, dude, this is so bait. Should I even make this point? I don't even know.
Go ahead.
It's not worth making because he
It's
doesn't
not worth
understand the
making,
underlying
dude.
argument,
It's
right?
just an
Like,
argument. Alright, I'm not gonna make the point, dude. It's fine.
yeah, it's okay. You can.
Doesn't
You
even
can
matter.
it's
RNG
okay.
is fucked. This sucks, dude. It's just bad for the game. We can at least agree on that.
Yeah.
RMT. At least, like, I don't mind RMT on this game because, like, it doesn't have the same real, like, competitiveness that like other games do. Like,
It could have a really good competitiveness, though, man.
for
That's
example,
what
what I
we're
mean by that is, you can't cheat. Like, in Tarkov,
Well.
for example,
Mm-hmm.
it incentivizes people to cheat their tits off,
Hmm.
like wall hacks, aimbot, CSPs,
Making the
etc.,
game worse
etc.,
for like other
because
players. Yeah.
the yeah,
you
because
say
the
you can't cheat in
RMT,
this game, but do you know about D3?
the bots and the pod that they used to use and stuff like that.
yeah, that's the word.
Yeah, but I think this is slightly less egregious now.
Yeah,
Like,
because you're not forced to interact with them. Like you're a casual player. You're not technically you can play social fun and that's the same. In Tarkov, you're
So
gonna
the-
face cheaters, so no matter what you do.
Yeah.
The bots were way worse indeed. The bots can fuck things as much like in the same way RMT does.
Yeah, I think botting is bad, but what I mean is like, so say you're a normal player and
Okay.
you fight with other normal players and you fight at random, right? But like in general, your contact with people is
That's like in Dark and Dark when you're under the Grey Sword, he kills you for full health while you're in purples in one hit.
yeah, exactly, and then you lose everything, right?
You just
It's
lose
exactly
everything
like
instantly.
auto.
Yeah.
And only the people you're fighting at can like speed hack. They can see you through walls.
Is
They can
hacking in
shoot you
Tarkov
from-
that bad?
Yeah.
Yeah,
How is the game
really
still
bad.
so popular with hacking that bad? Is it just the game
Because
is
it's a
that good
fucking
and it's worth it?
exceptional game. Yeah, it's an exceptional game.
it's-
That's such a
It's
sad
just
thing that cheating is so auto control in a
It's the
game.
equivalent to Dark and Darker. Where would you gauge Dark and Darker compared to other games that you've played?
Dark and Dark is like a 10.
Like on your list of
I don't know,
top
you
five
kinda get- you
games,
kinda
where
get-
would it
Oh,
place?
top 5?
You get bored
that's
of Dark and Darker
hard.
faster than Diablo.
Number 1 for me is probably Super Smash Brothers Melee, dude. I think that is genuinely the greatest game ever made. It's so
And, like-
perfect, it's so concise, it is so focused.
Yeah,
It's the perfect
it's sure.
competitive game, it's
But
the perfect
where would
casual
Dark
game.
and Darker lie on that for you?
Ew. It would depend on what.
He dropped them, man. Don't worry about it.
It's almost definitely in my top 10, I would say.
It's
maybe
not
top
in your
5.
top 5? Okay.
It might be in my top 5. I would have to think about it.
In terms of FPS games, I would say for a lot of people...
I think it's this one. I think actually
Tarkov?
invigorating is OPSL.
Yeah, it is OPS. Tarkov actually rates as like the highest FPS game for most people.
Really? People like it
Because-
that much?
Yeah, because it's the mechanic and the depth of gun customization mixed with the simulation of realistic game mechanic makes it like wholly unique in its genre. There's
Okay.
almost no game like it.
It's the
It's like
it's the
Dark and
gambling.
Darker.
It's like
There's
the
no
game.
thrill of getting something that is worth.
I think Dark
Yeah.
and Darker might be a top 3 game for me, actually, thinking about it.
Yeah,
more.
exactly, because the thrill of getting
I'll probably
something,
never stop
thrill
playing
of the
Dark and Darker.
PvP. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was like with
It's
Tarkov.
so good.
Yeah.
I can
It's,
agree
like,
on that. I can
literally
always go
the
always.
best FPS
I can
game.
always go back to Dark and Darker, but I get bored of it more quickly than Diablo.
But now think of Dark and Darker if every, like, say, third or, let's say, every fifth lobby, even.
Oh yeah, all you have to do is play on Chinese servers, and that's what you're playing.
Yeah, well, yeah,
Pool Beast, Triple G, I don't believe that.
through walls
Oh,
and
to
then
be fair,
walk
the game
out
would
of the
just
wall
be
and hit.
unplayable. You wouldn't be able
Yeah.
to play.
Yeah, because you would lose gear every fifth level, so you could never
Yeah,
be
it
able
would
to
just
run
be
your best
unplayable.
gear, right?
Yeah.
That's Tarkov.
It's that bad.
It's
like,
not
you get
bad.
killed by a hacker every 3
Yeah.
games. The problem
But-
this is the other thing. The problem you run into when hacking gets really prominent in games is that it gets to like like if you lose in League, it's like, oh fuck, like all right, you got me. But if you lose to someone in like CS:GO, you're probably just gonna be like, okay, you hacking fuck, like, fuck you, wall hacking piece of
Yeah.
shit.
In
And it, like,
League, in
ruins
League you
the
blame
game,
your
I
team
feel like.
about.
Or you blame your team. Yeah. Oh yeah, in League you blame your team. Yeah. That's true.
Yeah. You know hell.
which is what
hell.
becomes a little bit of a problem in games like FPS, because it's slightly harder to recognize when someone's cheating. Like when they're doing the obvious
harder in
stuff,
Dark and
it's
Darker, too.
obvious. Yeah, it's like, but I think the more you play something, you learn behaviors of other people. You know how other people play a map. You know how other people play a class. You know how other people.
So like, one of the hacks that's really common.
Maybe in Eternal, I don't know, because where would you even
50%
find the
more
time to
range.
get a gear?
Like,
Yeah,
you give your weapon 5% more range, and it is extremely hard to detect as a player, because it's like, what? That really heavy? Fuck. But it's like,
what I'm
you're not
saying
thinking, like,
is,
hacker.
oh my god, how did that even?
But that
When
is
you go
true.
against
That is true.
more good players, you learn the behaviors of good players, and you roughly know how they're going to play. But when you go against somebody
They'll do
who's
some whack
cheating,
shit.
they
agree
just
with
run
that,
at you. Yeah, those behaviors are very similar in shooters. Like, you generally know where people are going to shoot you from. You know where people are going to snipe you from. You kind of know what areas people are going
But
to
hackers
be.
will do some whack shit.
But hackers will do whack shit, like just beeline it towards you, or beeline it to like spawn, or like will be in odd positions and shoot you miles away from behind a tree. Like, they will do things because they don't have that trained knowledge, right?
Yeah,
they don't
I
have
get what
that
you're saying.
trained.
They'll do things that are like not efficient, but that they get away with because they're
Yes,
hacking. And then it's
exactly.
like, it's so bad that like you wouldn't really expect somebody to actually do that.
Yes, exactly. But as a trained player, you know it's happening, and when you see it, you kind of know like if something was,
That was
actually
weird
a
fucking
cheater or not,
behavior.
right? But with a
The problem is something
casual
like you get
player,
wrong.
yeah, well, you can still get stuff wrong, but with a casual player, that chances you don't know how to distinguish a good player from a bad player. So not only do they like suggest that people are playing cheating way higher on average, if they don't even know, they will actually suggest that even hackers or people that are cheating aren't cheating because they don't know how to detect it. They don't know the learned behavior. So they are more likely to play the game. So right now in Tarkov...
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Okay, I see your overall
Yeah,
point.
you're seeing it, yeah. So they...
It's that for
like,
most players, they don't even know that
they don't even know it's happening.
So they just
and
play
then
anyway.
These people are more likely to engage in
And the
RMP.
game is so good, they keep playing it, and because they're playing it, the content creators cover it. And it, like, keeps the game alive. It's basically kept alive by the casuals, so it doesn't really matter.
I don't think CSGO has more
and
cheaters
they
than
engage
Tarkov.
in
No
more
way.
RMP. So it incentivizes the hackers
and
to
then the
remain
hackers
hacking.
use hacks to steal the gear back and then sell it back to them.
Yeah, so it's essentially a feedback loop.
Interesting.
Meanwhile, all the good players are complaining about the cheaters. All of the casuals are like, but there is no cheaters.
Yeah,
that's
true.
actually really funny.
I think that's why they do it, because they don't want to admit that their game has a problem. They wanna. That's also more the way.
Developers won't, because
No, players.
Ace is saying the players, because
like
their
players,
game.
yeah, that is also true. Like there's a lot of
I don't think it's
YouTubers
necessary.
that won't cover cheating because they don't want to acknowledge the problem.
There's no way CSGO has the same amount of cheaters as Tarkov. Like, they don't have nearly the same as good as... There's no way.
What makes Tarkov such a good FPS? I'm not somebody who enjoys FPS games.
The value of cheating, the value of cheating in CSGO is not as high as the value of cheating in Tarkov. Just that is gonna change that.
Yeah, there's
Might be wrong. I mean, if they don't ban anyone, but I think they ban more in CSGO than on Tarkov.
Yeah, they do. They look for it more because it's a lot more structured. Like maps are structured. Like where in Tarkov it's all open field, and it's a lot harder to attack because there's no spectator mode. In CS, the spectator
CS2.
mode. So like you can spectate other people's games and stuff. So it's caught a lot higher on average and like a lot harder to cheat. And then there's a competitive integrity in CS where there's no competitive integrity in Tarkov. So there's no real incentive to get rid of cheaters. You know what I'm saying? There's
you only have to
it's
deal
a whole
with the cheating
thing.
problem if it's actually affecting your player base.
Yeah. Essentially, yeah.
Why is the damage so
Tarkov,
garbage on
it's
single
cheating
target?
so
What's
bad.
going on?
So the reason why Tarkov is so good is, so you know all of the reasons why you enjoy Dark and Darker, right?
It's like the looting dude and trying to find the BIS gear, bro, and you get the BIS and then you kill the guy who's also in BIS and you take his shit out and you fucking sell it and then you get killed for your BIS. Oh, so sick.
Yeah. So it has all of that, on top of the fact that it has real like really heavy gun customization, which gun nuts love. They try and simulate the sound and feel of guns, which
Like when you say customization of guns, are you talking cosmetic or are you talking like how they
no,
play?
Oh,
I'm
really?
talking how they play and iron sight. There's like they
Yeah, I'm
have
gonna
every
say something
single iron
super
sight in
fucking
real life.
ignorant,
They
but,
have
like,
every
how do
single
you change the play
laser.
of the gun?
But what's the incentive in shooting in CS:GO compared to like a game where like you can make a living cheating? You make money out of that. Like I don't see how that's possible. Like, yes, you can get higher rank, but you don't get any money out of that. Your incentive. Some people enjoying cheating, and they cheat, but a lot of people that cheat don't like cheating and they don't enjoy cheating. But some they will still do it if the incentive is making money, like in Tarkov is. It could be you're right. I just wouldn't see the reason why. You might be right, but there has to be a reason why you're right. I think though the fact that you can get gear in Tarkov gives you a bigger incentive to cheat. Also that. I'm using my own build, yes. I was making my own build.
Some degree of like
What if you gain like
skill.
1 or 2 shot by everything?
Well, if you're wearing armor, you don't get 1 or 2 shots. So like the higher grade your armor you're wearing,
it's fine.
Like what's the difference?
the more
like,
expensive it is,
can
right?
someone in BIS die to somebody in starter gear?
Yes.
This is wrong. I should have crowd control here for reasons. If you have crowd control on your amulet, you can use this amulet for different builds. If you have distant, you can only use it for one build. But I failed my temperings.
A Nosen, and maybe it is pronounced Mosen. Anyway, you can get one of those guns. You can sit in like the corner of like a map and just wait for some dude that's in BIS. If you aim for his head and hit him in the head, it'll always penetrate his armor, his helmet, because it's a high caliber ammunition, and it'll always one tap him. So someone with his kit with the nose in the gun will like be like
that game has to be so tilting. I can't even imagine.
Yeah, it's super tilting, but it's so good. It feels amazing.
Because like in Dark and Darker these days, generally, like unless you get third party, and if you lose, you generally because you got outplayed.
Yes.
Not like you walk. But there is like a thing, landmine rogue, where like you just walk into a rogue who happens to be standing in the doorway, and you just invisibly walk through the door, and then one shots you in the back. But that's been like pretty heavily removed.
That's such a dumb strategy, the landmine rogues. Holy shit, just
so
never
cringe,
moving,
dude.
so cringe.
They don't move, they just stand on the other side of the door and wait for you to walk through. And as soon as they hear you walk up, they go invisible, wait for you to walk by, and then just kill you.
Do you know what they did? They made it so that the rogues couldn't move in stealth. So what the rogues did is they stopped moving.
Yeah.
That was instead of not.
On a door and never move. Did you see Repose's video about it, Ace?
Yeah, I saw it. It's hilarious.
He made like a guide of how to play Rogue, and he like cleared all the mobs in his starting room, and then he went and stood on the door
and played Terraria.
And, like, pulled up Terraria and started playing Terraria. And then he heard footsteps and tapped back into the game and one-shot the guy and then walked out.
Also, the guy in your comments, by the way, is what he's saying is actually true. So, cheating it's bad in CS. So everyone has started moving on to using a third-party platform. Basically, what he said, Faceit, where they rank players independently, like off the CS servers. But like, cheating is still
like
fucking worse than Tarkov.
Off server?
No, they play on a completely different system. Like,
what is Winter Glass?
Like moderation team, and they're better at it than Valve. Is that what you're saying?
I'm not sure if they're better at it than Valve. I think they just take more care in kicking people off if they cheat.
I see.
Leg meta, it's hilarious. Sorry, brother. I don't know about sword cameras. I don't know what we got.
These are all trash.
They are all trash. Hellfire at the start would be it's like 20 error at least.
Kernel level anti-cheat doesn't matter.
I really feel like when you get this shit, like you never get the fucking Doombringers. But maybe its first one is fine. I don't know. Yeah.
I wonder how many points we've been doing per run.
500 on average, I think.
Is it? That's pretty mid.
That's pretty bad, yeah.
Pretty mid.
But we farmed still well, and we had a fun conversation.
Yeah. It's like easy grinding, bro.
It's like back in the days when we weren't content creators.
Yeah, it is
Yeah.
actually. We talked the exact same shit.
Yeah.
Oh no, one.
Hellborn.
Wrong one. You always take
Hellborn hunting. You're not wrong.
Yeah.
He is not wrong. I fucked up.
Dude, the dark and darker mini music gets me every time, bro. Every time
What's
I
the
hear
mini
it, I
music?
just think back to the fucking beta, bro, with the three of us playing. That was genuinely like one of the peak fucking like gaming moments for me. That when the three of us played in the beta, it was so sick.
I don't know. I think I had more fun when it was me, Dulu, and Digit playing. When like the second
Sure.
beta, I think I think the game was better back then actually.
Oh,
No.
maybe For me though, dude, that was like peak. Every time I hear the menu music, I think back to that shit.
I feel like now that items are less powerful, they're more boring.
100%. That's like the thing that they're struggling with.
But I think maybe it's better for casuals. I don't know.
That's the problem, is like when items are broken, like it's just so fucked for noobs. They just get rolled. Because it's like, for those of you who don't know, like Dark Age is just like permanent PvP. It's like PvE, PvP, VB. So there's like monsters in the map that you kill, but it's also full PvP. But yeah, when gear is like broken, dude, like you just roll lobbies and there's nothing casuals could do.
Now you can also get
Not only did you outplay
third
them,
part,
but
yeah.
like also you outgeared them so hard there's no winning ever.
You don't take any damage, like a fighter taking 99%
Yeah, literally
DR.
just not taking damage, just chopping you down. You remember that fighter we fought in Pyramid, dude?
Bro.
He like, it was like 2v3, he like killed Digit, and he killed Digit so fast, I knew he was fucking huge. I yelled at you, was like,
The purple,
get the fuck back, get back, get back!
we killed him so slowly, like, what were we playing?
It was such a long fight, dude, I used like every heal. It was so sick.
This was the guy on the pyramid, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you remember that?
Yeah.
I
This was,
remember
like,
that.
full
Yeah.
legendaries.
That was a good time.
Barely killed him. I think I had like 1 HP and
It was, dude.
cool.
It was so well played though. That was, man, Doc and Doc was so good.
It was so good.
Events. Another spire. I think we never have to do this again after this farm sesh.
You say that, but depends how much you want to perfect builds.
Yeah, you're fair. Oh, 13k is not enough. But that's a lot.
I think we have to go. Let's try this one.
Yeah. 13k actually is a lot more this season than before because you play a lot more uniques. It's a lot easier to 3x a unique.
I feel like, I don't know, I'm also not going for perfect this season. Where are you at with that, Ace? Like, I feel like it's not worth it to, like, invest for that fucking, like, insane perfect, like, unless you, like, really like a build, but...
Well, what I do is that first I get all my items to 2 out of 3. And some of them
like
get...
8 of 12, you mean?
Yeah, 8 out of 12, 8 out of 12 like 2 masterwork on something good, right?
Yeah.
And some of them would actually... Some of
Do
them...
you guys have problems with rawhides?
Not rawhides, with the other one.
Events. Do a Legion events.
2 Legion events.
Yeah. Sorry, what were you saying? Is?
That I get all my items to 2 out of 3 perfect masterworks, and some of them will be 3 out of 3 doing that. And then if I want
but
to,
the problem is, like on my, like I tell you on my minion build, I spent like 550 mil rolling my weapon and didn't get it 2 out of 3 once. I rolled it over 100 times and didn't get 1 2 out of 3.
I think it's like 200 mil on average to get a 2 out of 3. No?
Yeah, probably something like that. Yeah. I'm like fucking 500 mil down, bro.
So it's like 1 billion for each, on average 1 billion for each 3 out of 3.
I think that's. I'm not sure if that's the better one.
I don't think it's an egregious amount of money, honestly.
Well, it's not the money, it's the mats. I mean, it's both, right?
I think with the amount of
Yes.
mats you get now, it's not. It's actually way easier.
Yeah, sure.
Do you think it's healthy for the game the way it is now?
No.
Me or Ace? I absolutely think not.
Yeah, I know you don't, but I'm curious if Ace does.
I honestly prefer this content over pits, but I'm fine with like slashing the amount of Nefarian you get.
Yeah, I know the content is better, but like, do you think how much it rewards is like healthy for the game? Like, how
No.
long do you think the game should like? How long do you think it should take for someone to get fully geared?
It feels really good. The thing is, it feels really good now, but it's gonna be very boring in a couple of days instead of boring in a
It
couple
also
of weeks.
doesn't have that same impact, man. Like,
It
dude,
does.
last season, like the gear that I got perfect, that I fully upgraded, it's, like I'll remember that fucking necklace I have.
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
forever,
yeah.
You know? There's no gear this season that I give a fuck
Yes,
about.
but it feels so very good for like a day. You're always like on a high getting your upgrade.
Yeah.
It's like Diablo 3.
Enjoy
And,
your McDonald's.
yeah,
Do you think? Yeah, I was gonna say. Do
It's
you guys
McDonald's
think it's
season.
worse for you guys because you're expected.
It's
to
worse
play
for everyone.
No,
It's,
this is better for me. Straight up. Like, as a content creator, this is better because I can
Yeah.
cover more builds and pump more content. But as a player, I
Sure.
think it's worse.
Yes.
But no,
Okay.
like, in terms of,
Okay,
like,
yeah,
as a
yeah.
content creator, this is better because I can cover more builds faster.
Okay.
I can make way more videos this season than I could last season. But, as a player,
bro, 2009 wasn't even that long ago. 2009 is like boxing. That was called back then. Was called Justin TV, I think.
whoa.
I think more
Why
people
do you
will
think it's
enjoy it.
better?
So I think more people will enjoy this season. So you got to realize. So I would say it's bad for me, but that's because I slam the game for like I say it's bad for me,
Giga
but I
Blaster.
enjoy it because I Giga Blast and I can Giga Blast for a week and then I can move on, right? But for a casual, it won't take them like the same length. Like I get fully geared in like a few days, right?
Yeah.
But for them, it won't take like even though it's easier to gear, it'll still take them
I disagree.
like the full week, right?
I'll tell you why.
It won't take.
It's because by Giga Blasting, it's a rich gets richer type of economy. When the casuals start being able to like farm tier 7, so they were not gonna be able to upgrade further and buy gear by then.
I don't think most casuals buy gear, so.
Yeah, I don't think most.
Yeah, they will not be able to upgrade any. They will not be able to upgrade anything. They were gonna get to the point where they cannot further their gear very quickly.
Yeah, of course they
Oh
will,
yeah,
because they
that's
can all do
something.
tier
By the way,
7s.
I actually agree with Ace. I think
No.
most players will literally not be able to go from farming 6s to 7s. I think most people will have to farm pits.
But that's for
to
necros. For the
7s.
older classes, to 7 to 8. But yeah, it still
To be
stands.
fair, that's actually probably true.
Yeah.
Like I'm like I had to go farm pits. I literally could not do 7s until I farmed pits and upgraded a bunch of my gear to 12 to 12. It was not possible. Like I had to get my materials to 12 to 12 to even have a chance.
Really?
A lot
Yeah,
of
it was
changes.
impossible. I'm telling you, Necro is the worst class in the game, and it's not even close. Like,
But I don't think that's the same experience with other classes.
Shiny Pokemon still feel amazing, of course. Same concept.
I had to go
Like-
farm pits for like 10 hours or something. And upgrade all
Yeah,
my
I
gear.
don't. But I don't think Ace did. Ace could just jump into this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
was.
and I think that unless you're playing Necro, I think that's going to be most people's experience. I think tier 7 is pretty accessible.
Well, but I think for a
no.
lot of people, they're probably gonna have a similar experience I had. Because even though their class is stronger than mine, like I mean, there's a lot of nuance to the game. Like, there's a lot of optimization and stuff, and I think like you miss out on enough of those optimization points, and like suddenly you know you need the 12 to 12 gear, and you can't do
Oh,
pits. I mean,
so
what do people
here-
like? What do people say like in chat? Like, were you guys able to go straight to pit or to Horde 7, or did you guys have to go level in pits?
Actually,
Like, well, hold on. I think what happens is I think most casuals will gravitate towards bossing and stuff first. So everyone will do bossing. They'll boss with groups. They'll boss with friends, and then generally your Tyraels and your Shakos and your shit like that will unlock the potential for tier 7. and they'll progress that way.
You know, don't even need tier 7. This is gonna also like tier 6 still gives you the yellow ones, right? So it's still fine.
Yeah, but like,
yeah.
But there's a huge difference between yellows and oranges. Like, there's a big difference between being 8
Yeah, but it allows you to progress. Like if you tier 4 your gear, and then it's like
straight up.
That's where they're gonna get. They're gonna.
You get the ooblets in tier 4 to 6, right?
What's it?
Yeah, but I'm just saying I couldn't go from 6 to 7. I had to go from 6 to farming pits, then to 7.
I tell you how I think people play according to my experience. What people do is that they're gonna get 1 GA, they get items to +8, and then they usually stop. That's the average guy.
Yeah, I agree with Ace.
Yeah.
And they're gonna get there very quickly and they're gonna stop, because then getting to +12 is gonna get a lot harder, and 2 GA is very hard to obtain. And they're not gonna do it now, they're not gonna do it if it was lower. But they're just gonna get there quicker and stop quicker. I don't think it's better. It feels good for a couple of days, but then...
I don't think they're gonna get it quicker and stop quicker. I think the most players will probably, on average, regardless of game, will only play for like a week. I think because it's quicker now, they'll get slightly further than they would any other...
Yeah, they need raids very bad, but they will add that.
Well, it depends what you mean by further. Like, I guess like by percentage, you get more percentage power increase per hour this season. Is it?
Yeah. Which gets them to their almost like in their head goal.
Well, okay, so here's what I would say. Like, if you want to keep the rate of power increase this high, then they should increase the ceiling. Like, that's what I would say.
We are so
I would
disconnected.
agree with that. Yeah.
Bro, someone in chat said that people were having trouble with Pit 60 last season. We are so disconnected. They might actually be right. Like, they're never gonna do 7.
Casuals are having trouble.
That's what I'm
getting
saying.
past
Like,
it.
I think for the vast majority of people, doing 7s is insanely fucking hard.
Yeah, they're gonna do
They
5,
have
yeah.
Pit 60s, like...
Really?
Okay, you guys know the reason why they gutted Pit 60s last season, right? Because
Casuals
that's when
then?
you get into Ethereum, and most people couldn't do Pit 60s. That's why they gutted them, because that's where you get the best crafting mat, and people couldn't do them.
Yeah,
So they made them way easier.
Don't you think the fact that everything is easier now is actually the point?
No.
Like, those people enjoy it?
They will
it's
enjoy
easier
it.
to
And
obtain,
it will-
right?
It's too much, though. Okay, it is... Maybe it was
Like,
maybe
I
too
don't
much
think
before.
it's that hard to get into tier 6.
Like,
I don't
okay,
think
I'll
it's
put it
hard
this
to get
way.
into tier
Like,
4.
in a perfect world, this is what it would look like, okay? You would basically have a bunch of tiers, and if you walked through all the tiers at a steady pace, it would take you a long time, but it'd be very accessible, and you could just walk up all the tiers, right? Like, just imagine, like, in a vacuum, right? Like, imagine there's 10 tiers to the game. If, like, a normal player would come in, they would be in tier 1, they would farm out tier 1, then they would be able to do tier 2, and then they would farm out tier 2, and then they could do tier 3, right? And then, like, really good players could, like, skip a tier there, skip a tier here, do a shortened tier here, and basically accelerate through the game quicker. Like, that would be ideally how it is. The
how's
problem with this
Spotify?
game is there's not, like, tiers. It's just kind of, like, flat. It's just like a flat line.
How's Spot of
You
Exile?
think so? I think it's actually quite tiered. I
Between-
think the reason you don't think it's tiered is because you don't skip a tier when going up those tiers. You literally leap the fucking category.
That might be true. We might just skip the whole progression.
Yeah, and I think that's like, I think people get to like tier 2, they go through tier 1 a little bit, they get to like level maybe 30, 40, they go to tier 2, and then they go to tier 3, and then they're stuck on tier 3 for a bit, and they're probably around level 50, they get to level 60, maybe close, and they're going to tier 4, and then like maybe they start looking up a guide or whatever, and their build gets a little bit better, and
So when
I
you
think
say
that's
like
the
tier
tiered
3, tier
progression.
4, what kind of builds are you talking about? Are you talking about like this hordes tiers?
This board.
Or are you
tier.
saying like arbitrary tiers like how I was talking about them?
Like-
Or are you actually talking about something specific?
I think something specific, as in they're not like, see, this is why it's hard to gauge, because we literally skip tier 3 and 4 in
What do you think tier
actuality.
3 and 4 are?
To us, they're just barriers. That
No, I
stop
was
us from
I mean
leveling.
like what do you mean when you say tier 3 and 4? Are you talking
So-
about infernal hordes? Or
Yeah.
Are you talking about?
No,
Yeah.
no, I'm talking about world tier. Sorry, I'm talking about world tier.
Okay.
I think-
okay.
yeah.
Okay.
I think people fuck around in Hell Tides on world tier 3 for like way longer than we do, for example.
Oh yeah, 100%.
And that's
Most
their
people
tier
aren't
of
at world-
progression.
We were in world tier 4 by level 50 carrying 2 people.
Yeah, and I think I think hordes, the first tier open up at like world tier 3 or something.
Yeah.
And tier 1 would be super easy for them, right? And I don't know the rewards because I've never fucking done it, but I think that for them is progression. I'm going.
I don't think Basilisk will ever work unless they do a huge rework. Shaku, working on this build depends what you mean with working. That's really not definitive. Defines what you mean with working. You can use any item. I only use Butcher Cleaver on day 1. It's a leveling item. Well, leveling. It's like when you don't have Doombringer. And when you don't have enough crit chance.
Because of that, they enjoy it more. Because everything is in an abundance. Like, they can progress their gear to tier 4. They can do, like, tier 1 of these dungeons, I'm guessing here. And I'm guessing it drops Ooblets, and that allows them to get their gear to tier 4.
You can get the Basilisk from Zir. Are you sure? I don't think I've ever gotten one from Zir.
Tier quicker, which maybe allows them to progress to tier 4 quicker. And then from there, they're maybe like doing tier 3 or 4 pits, right? And I think the progression is slightly quicker. Because you also get more loot. Like, you click this chest and it, like, gets out fucking GAs and whatever, right?
So, how to articulate this? So, what's the difference between...
I don't think group players have an advantage over solo players in this game. I think solo players have an advantage over group players by far. If you're playing a game with a group, you're actually inting because then you're not getting as much value from like doing your tormented runs. I feel like people trading have a massive advantage over people that don't trade. That's true. That could be changed, but it's better to boost than to play with your friends, which is an issue. Like, I don't do tormented bosses with my friends. An advantage is that when your class is shit and you're leveling, your friends with a good class for leveling can do the war tier 4 earlier. You go to war tier 4, or maybe they carry you sometimes. They maybe do Lilith for you and you get an Uber. Like, for example, I killed Lilith and the tormented bosses for them early, and I got an Uber right away because my class was OP. That's the thing.
The casual person has
For Ubers, you don't need a group. For Ubers, you wanna be solo and have 3 people paying you for the boost. That's like not playing with friends. That's not playing with a group. It's actually, if you go there with a group, is trash. You're wasting mats. You get it from hordes for sure. The stuff. You still have to be in a group, yes. I mean, if you can just never go solo Ubers. True. It is an MMO though.
Quicker because it's so much easier, and I think they enjoy that because for them the progression is almost still infinite because they don't even progress.
Yeah, that's fair. That's
even
fair.
half
But
the
what I'm trying to think of is a system where like you can have like progression be faster for people, but also
infinite.
Not have a ceiling that's so low that like we're done with the game. And
yeah, I agree with that.
Because dude, before we
I
went to
wasn't
bed the first
against
day,
that.
I had like all my Ubers for my build, like
Yeah,
like, and I wasn't 12 of 12, but
yeah, for sure. I wasn't arguing against that. I was just arguing that.
Though.
I think it's what they've done is better for the casual player.
So
it's just worse for us.
Because you play PoE, I have barely played PoE. Is that effectively how PoE works, where you get like, let's say this speed of progression, and you could just do this for 3 weeks straight?
PoE is a lot slower progression. So it's weird that Digitech makes the argument that it's better now because people like PoE, and PoE is much slower than this.
What do you mean?
PoE slower? Like
infinitely
slower
slower.
Progression. Do you mean the time to get to perfect gear, or do you mean the percentage of player power increase per hour?
Wait, wait, because you're both. I feel like you're both making, or I feel like Ace is prescribing an opinion to me, or like an argument that I might not even hold, and you're making an entirely different argument.
Okay, ground us. Let's hear it.
Well, I can't ground you because I don't quite know what the argument Ace is prescribing to me.
Okay,
when he
so you're
says,
Path of Exile.
I'm making the argument that that's
Well,
like
you so
PoE is.
we are
I
both.
didn't make any argument. For
Well,
PoE, yeah.
I think you agree that people like PoE generally like Path of Exile.
I don't think casuals like Path of Exile.
Okay. I don't know. I think it's overblown the thing that PoE players are hardcore players. I think they're casuals.
Who in Path of Exile?
Yeah, I think the majority of players in Path of Exile are casuals.
Okay, so I would agree with you, but I think it's a different type of casual.
It's a different type of casual. I would agree
Yeah.
with Digit. Like whenever I
that's
have
true.
conversations with people who like play my builds, a lot of times it's like dads and stuff who are like playing in like the evening after work, and they have like that's like a large percentage of the people I talk to.
Yeah, I think there
Whereas I
are
bet you
like,
a lot of the PoE guys are like college students and shit like that. Like
yeah, like
people don't have
think
responsibilities. and
a
they're just,
good
like,
example I like to use. I've got a bunch of friends who work in IT,
blasting.
and
Okay.
they all buy like the best computers, and they make sure they have 4K monitors and all of this dumb shit, but none of them actually play games. Like, they play the dumbest of games. Like, they don't utilize the hardware at all.
So do they
I
play
would-
Diablo or do they play PoE?
I would consider these players PoE players, right? Where they are invested and they get all the best shit and all the good gear, but they don't actually do anything with it, almost, essentially. Like, how do I explain this?
There's levels. Like casual is a very broad term that refers.
You can get very geared in Diablo in one day. I was full Ubers day one and leveled.
Like,
Yeah.
they enjoy
Well,
the
I've said that before
experience.
about PoE. I guarantee you 95% of PoE players have no fucking idea, maybe even more than 95%, have no fucking idea how to make builds or where they would even
Oh, yeah,
start.
100%.
They just
No,
copy
all
a
of
build
them
and
copy
they
Yeah,
think they're
yeah.
smart because the skill
Yes,
tree
yes,
looks
yes, yes.
complicated.
Yes,
That's
yes.
probably
They
95+%
that's
of PoE
that's
players.
yeah, that's actually a perfect example. Yeah, they like the thought of it being complex.
Yeah, exactly, but they don't
engage
actually
in
engage
it,
with it.
They engage
Or
in
they
it
do it
to a
in very specific
degree,
ways. Yeah.
but
that's
they
a better way to
don't
put it.
engage with the systems in depth.
Look,
Right.
it's very simple.
Yeah.
So-
Now that PoE is in season, like a season is the same as Diablo in terms of like when it started. It's like half the players on Diablo. So obviously it's the same player base.
I am not fully convinced of that. I actually think that there was way less hype for this season. I think that people know the expansion is soon. I think the season didn't bring very much that was huge marketing to really get hype around the game. I'm not fully convinced it was entirely because PoE was recent.
No,
I bet that had
entirely-
some percentage
yeah, but
impact for sure. But I think that the expansion being close might have impacted that more, but it's hard to say.
Yeah.
Like it's even like the guy in one of your comments says,
That's a lot of time. Like 6 days for top players to get geared is insane. That's a very long progression for casuals.
in like 2 days.
Really?
But the problem with the difference with Path of Exile is they've reached what is considered endgame with the
In PoE, way more than that. No one gets beasts in Path of Exile. A lot of people can get beast items in Diablo 4. In PoE, even the top players don't get beasts in League. A beast is a mirror-worthy item, so it's stupidly impossible to get.
An entire Diablo season playing one build, playing as efficiently as you possibly could, and you would not end the season with 3 GA perfect massworks on every piece. Maybe this season you could,
Maybe you couldn't if you yeah, maybe
but I
you
bet you
couldn't.
if you played last season and gave it everything you had, I bet you would not end the unless you were playing an off meta build. But if you were
But-
playing a meta build, I almost guarantee you wouldn't be able to end the season.
You-
Just finding like the perfect 3 GA necklace.
Then they changed Path of Exile because get mirror-worthy items. It's like one best item, and it's not even beast. Like even the best type of like one sword in the game crafted is not actual beast. It's like close to beast, but it's not perfect. When I played Path of Exile, you couldn't get perfect item. I mean, it was virtually impossible. Kind of 50-50.
You're probably farming fucking Ubers or bosses or whatever for specific skill gems. Like, there's so much more that you can go out and gather and collect. You're not just looking for the same item to reroll differently.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Like the
Yeah.
the progression is more interesting and more dynamic.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I can understand that. Well, okay, so I'm curious about the original question. So, like, in PoE, how fast does your character increase in power? Like, for like,
Depends
let's say
on
you
the
play 10
season.
hours- Depends what?
Vastly depends on the season, but it's a lot slower. Generally, it's a lot slower in the years.
It's is it though? I don't think it is.
I only played a couple of seasons.
Let me think.
So like, okay, so like, let's say you play an hour of Diablo, and your character gets 5% stronger.
Okay.
Like,
Are we going from the perspective of someone who reads a guide, which would be the average player of PoE, or we're going from the perspective of someone that plays like
we don't
Diablo very
understand
casually?
the average guide reader that well. Like
I would
have
say in
rough
PoE I'm
understanding
the
of
average
it,
It's
guide
funny.
reader.
but I'm often surprised. Okay, yeah, so okay.
So I would say the progression, because I can't do what Ben does. I can't reach endgame in like 2 days on Path of Exile.
Okay, okay,
I
so
just
yeah,
don't
maybe you
have
are
the
so-
knowledge.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
So I would say the
Leveling takes a lot
progression-
longer, yeah.
I would say the progression is slightly slower, but actually almost the same.
Slightly
You just-
slower but
just
similar, but
the-
it's a much longer journey,
The
right?
end game is like way
But-
further down. Yeah.
But you're like consistently, so it's like you're
But you're consistently
progressing.
gaining power, yeah. So
So,
you're
like-
going through white maps, like you're going through the campaign. You reach the end of the campaign, and there's usually like, you're doing your labyrinths, and your labyrinths gives you points to your secondary tree. I forget what you call it, and those
Ascensions.
things give you huge jump.
And you need
Like
to do
there's
3
always
times.
a huge jump in power, right?
Yeah.
And each item drop can give you like a potential huge.
It's
jump in
kinda-
power.
It's kind of like the
essentially
Paragon
you-
legendary node, though. Well,
You're
Yeah,
like
I believe.
constantly moving up with this like line, and it's like
Yeah,
similar
yeah.
to Diablo, similar to Diablo, similar to Diablo. But at some point, the Diablo one just ends, and the PoE one just keeps going.
yes.
Yes, yeah. That's essentially what it is. Yeah.
Okay.
Because you can, like, for example, the mapping in Path of Exile is so much different. For here, it's like you go through pit numbers, where in Path of Exile, it's kind of like you go through white maps, which is, I think, like tier 1 through 5 or something. I can't remember. And then you go through yellow maps, and those get slightly stronger. And then you go through red maps, and then typically it's your red. You farm yellow maps for a bit to move on to red maps, but then there's also like you've got to unlock your atlas, so you've got to do every single white map at least once, and then you've got to do every single yellow map at least once, but you've got to
Unlock
rare
next
it
year?
Well,
with, yeah.
it's harder because they changed it so many times, and each season can be vastly different. But
Yeah,
generally,
each-
it's a
each
lot
season's
slower of
true,
a
but
game. So
generally
you never
it's-
finish in PoE.
Well,
You
no,
get
no,
bored.
There's a big difference between it being slower and it being longer. That's what I'm trying to differentiate.
Yeah, no, it's still pretty fast. There is periods where it slows down, and it can quite slow down quite a bit, depending on it's based on your knowledge of the game, I think.
Getting
see.
your
So,
uniques
like, it'll
also
slow
takes
down
a
because you don't know how to progress. But
Getting your
Yes.
uniques can take a lot longer in Path of Exile than Diablo,
Like
for sure.
for example, if you really know the game, you can rapidly progress through your maps. But for like a new player, the mapping can be like an entire experience, right? Going through whites, going through yellows, going through reds. It's just there's way more after that. There's just so much more after that.
Interesting.
So it
Okay.
progresses you just as fast, I would argue. It's just
It
there's
just
just
keeps
so much
going and
more.
going and going.
Yeah.
Now,
That's one of the things I did notice is that even like 20 hours into the game or 30 hours into a character, like I would hit like this insane power spike. That felt
Yeah.
like I was like, wow, I feel like I'm
Yes,
like a low level.
because-
Like I can't believe I just got
Yes.
like 50% more damage. At this
Because every level
it's
gives
so much slower, like the campaign as well. I don't know. I also agree. PoE is so much slower. The campaign is so boring. But the game is really fun if you can make it through.
probably bump you up like a map grade, maybe, right? Like you get so much power given to you just leveling. Like doing a labyrinth can like completely change your build. It makes you so much stronger. Like there's just so much power in Path of Exile.
Interesting.
So players like Ben can get 2 Ubers in 24 hours.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Like they can speed through maps and do like
Yeah.
fucking endgame bosses. Like,
We and they are so much more efficient, like, and so well polished during years and years of PoE. We got to Ubers like on the first day, chill, playing with Elon, and then fully like on like mythical
Yeah,
gear as well.
exactly.
It's so much
Yeah.
slower in PoE. It's not even close.
No. Hey, Ace. There's a difference between it being slower and it being longer.
It's both. PoE is slower and then takes longer. It's also like
What do you-
it
define
becomes
slower.
Well, if it was
It's-
slower, Ben couldn't do it in 2 days, right? It's not slower. It's just locked behind like a knowledge gate almost.
It
It's
is
actually quite. You can progress quite fast in Path of Exile.
your power level gets exponentially harder to achieve in PoE in terms of gear, going for like a 3B stuff to like 4 or 5 or how many it was.
It depends because it's actually really easy to like craft gear, like really baseline gear that allows you to progress.
Yeah.
Like most builds only need like 2-3 stats, and you can craft that relatively easy through like fractured items and stuff, for example. But most new players, like this is why it's hard to gauge. Most new players probably won't know that, so they'll be stuck on maps. They'll never reach Ubers. There's no way they'll reach Ubers, and that's the difference. The how you reach from the start to the finish for like the casual player is like so much longer, but the steps that you can take in terms of like gaining power is
Depends what you need, Ensko. There's no good answer on that.
it says
Well, you guys are talking about it.
what?
Nothing.
It's just not locked behind like knowledge.
I can tell you, you don't need the base aspect, and that I think the HP is baseline better. HP is better than the ranks. The ranks is like the worst. HP and will are better. Armor can also be top tier if you need that.
Drops the mats to some Endurial.
Yeah,
Like, knowledge
yeah.
like that.
But the system
But I'd
is
imagine
easier to
PoE is
understand, right?
But I imagine PoE there's like 100. Yeah, PoE systems. I've always felt like a lot of
Yeah,
PoE
it's
stuff is needlessly complex.
Yes, it's almost convoluted. That's what I mean. It's convoluted. But once you know
That's a
it,
good word.
progression
That's actually a good
is just
word.
as
Yeah, you can get armor cap with only GA armor on it. But again, it's a trick. Yeah, even without the GA, you can cap on it. But then you need to have an armor roll on chest. I am at how much? 9.296. Oh. And I don't have any GA on it. I just have armor. If you had GA, you don't need to have armor here. You can have max health or some bullshit. I think you can get dodge. You can also have the ability to roar duration. I don't think there's anything good there. Let me check on max roll actually. Yeah. Gazooey, what's up? Have you played PoE? You think Diablo is more confusing than PoE? Diablo is a lot less confusing than PoE. Hold on, so on chest, in terms of tempering, you can get essential skin, utility. In terms of defensive, you can get the resistances. Second armor, bulwark cooldown, bulwark duration. Bulwark duration isn't too bad. Ability to work cooldown, nature's reach, nature's resolve. You can get some maximum life or dodge, but it's a very small roll of max life. You need to follow the build as they are, impervious. I wouldn't put an item if I didn't think it was the best choice for you. If you didn't have Starless Sky. That's daddy, bro. Thread is not a thing. Do you pay for... No, don't pay for 3GA. Butcher's Cleaver is great when you don't have the crit chance. No crit chance means no resource generation. You need the crit only till like you can get better gear. Then you can get a legendary weapon and wait for your Doombringer. I mean, honestly, like J Doombringer, it's probably gonna be a DPS increase till a certain point. It's hard to tell. I didn't play enough with Washer Cleaver late game because I got my Doombringer so fast. No, Lokello, it doesn't work. Without Cleaver? 100%. I have 100% without Cleaver. You want to be close to 100% with Cleaver. Try to get at least 85 including Cleaver before you switch out. On YouTube, you can find my build, !YouTube on tier list. !tier list, you can go to the tier list mobile edX.
Tree.
But I thought your ascendancy choices were based on your original class choice.
Yes, they are.
Okay, so your class matters a lot.
Oh, yeah, in that respect, yes. Yeah. Sorry, I misunderstood. Yes.
Okay, yeah, okay. Interesting. I feel like it's like PoE's gonna be weird, right? Because in D4, like I'm a necromancer player, and that's like what I do. That's what I'm good at. I like you name a necromancer build, like I can talk about it, right? I get it. But
Yeah.
I feel like in PoE, like if I play necromancer in PoE, there's like an infinite number
Yes.
of possible. Like you're not really a necromancer main. Maybe you play like a build.
Yeah,
of
they don't call it necromancer. They call it minion.
Yeah. There
is no necromancer.
There is no. You're just choosing the most efficient starting point. You're choosing the most efficient starting Paragon board.
Yes.
That's it.
For
But
like an archetype.
at the same time, a lot of because of ascendancies, a lot of classes can't be minion classes.
There is one base ascendancy for like each build usually, and it's just about it's like a Paragon board. Don't think it about class almost. It's just where you start.
This is actually one of the things low key that has always turned me off of PoE is I love class fantasies.
Yes, but
I'm a
that's
class
what
fantasy
they're trying
player.
to heavily focus on this time. Is
They're
class
trying
fantasies.
to they're trying to make it so even though you can go anywhere in the skill.
What's up, Kratos? How you doing?
Essentially go anywhere in the skill tree, and most classes can do everything, but due to ascendancies, and that was the original point of ascendancies, they narrow focus you into a class fantasy. So
Yeah, right.
PoE 1 is a lot more structured than it used to be.
Because they added
PoE 2,
ascendancies.
because they added ascendancies, yes.
Okay.
Like, for example, like a fucking a marauder can't play fucking minions like the necromancer.
Yeah, but Templar can and Sorcerer can.
But yes, exactly.
You made Bone Spirit Necro, and you can clear 4 tormented bosses in about 10-15 seconds. Bone Spirit is a good single target. The problem is gonna be hordes. Craft Ring or Doombringer? I would wait, but people don't like to wait. Rawhide is no, it's a Legion events.
Class fantasies, maybe not because they're more tailored experiences.
Maybe they'll make like the ascendancy stronger or something, or like I don't know.
Yeah, I think they're supposed to be making the ascendancies slightly stronger.
Like a bigger percentage of your build is the ascendancy or something.
Yeah, I think so.
But like, at what point do you just get rid of the big ass fucking shared skill tree? Like,
I don't think they
that's
ever will.
PoE's thing, but like, I don't know, dude. Maybe I'm just like too much of a class.
I'm out of there's I need to boost
Well, you
before
play
night.
Blizzard games, right?
What'd you say? Is?
I need to boost before
No, okay.
late hours.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Good
Alright,
talk
see you later, buddy.
and good farm.
GG's, bro.
GG's. I'll be back
was
later
fun,
maybe.
Okay.
Yeah, we can do it
That's
tomorrow
fun.
again.
Yeah, don't be a stranger, brother.
See you in
Yeah.
a couple of hours.
Yeah,
Alright,
see you next season, dude. Peace out.
Cheers.
Let's see. I don't know about that. I don't know if it's gonna be more. Did they put all those items for sales already? I think I already put all those items for sale. Yeah, I think I did.